this works.
1, go, 4 left, over crest, 40.
Okay. It's not good. This is not good. This isn't good. I'm barrel rolling. Oh god. Try this out.
What's this freak doing on my other screen? Is he dipping a banana in coffee?
I've been streaming iRacing for over 10 years now. Someone blew their engine. Oh!
Clear. You're losing on the car in front.
Oh!
The gap is
He's
4
coming through!
seconds.
Oh my god! Let me see this thing. We're in big trouble. Meet Cherry. Hi, I'm Cherry and I stream iRacing. Don't touch me, I'm saving it! Into the crowd! Oh my god, it's a death missile!
Money can get, here comes Bobby Z! And what a
Whoa, Bobby Z! Oh, he's in the wall! Three-car wreck, Timmer's called it!
They come down and...
This man's a heck of a driver over here. He took it up a little close to the wall, a little closer than I expected. That was a lot of fun. Look at this guy! He's fucking floating, dude.
Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right.
Maybe I should have. Get to the left! Oh,
You're
no!
on the left. Right side.
I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! This has the potential for complete chaos and carnage out there on the racetrack. So we're here at the Sim Gaming Expo in Schaumburg, Illinois. There's been a lot of rumors out there that I use just for men. It's not true. You've seen me up close. There's definitely some grays in here.
Car stop on the right. Car stop on the right. Car stop on the right.
Oh, we got a
Car
parking
stop
lot.
there.
6 to
Go
8 bags,
there.
6 to 8 bags.
There's an infinite ahead. Go right.
Oh, buddy! Where are you going? Don't come back! No! This particular model had 150 pounds of chrome. Does that sound about right?
Oh yeah.
Bump trap. Uh-oh. Save it. Save it. Good job. Save it again. Nope, he didn't save it. Shit. We got a real rascal over here.
He's gonna snap your spine if you carry on doing that.
Here at Malone and Associates, we got your back.
Oh! Watch out! 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 Watch out!
Ask me anything.
I love you.
Aw.
That car is a lap down.
Oh my. What the hell are you doing? Was that an April Fool's joke or something? What? No, what track am I? I don't have a track map. Where do I go? What race is this? What series am I driving? What car am I in? Oh! With both hands hanging out my ding-a-ling-a-ling, my ding-a-ling-a-ling, my ding-a-ling-a-ling, my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
And hear those engines roar. You never know what will be waiting for you here.
Ooh, yeah, buddy, come on. All right. Hello. Hi. Hello there. Hello. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, my name is Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. I screwed up. I screwed up the stream because on YouTube, I don't know what I'm doing. See, I got this whole other scene. It's great scene. And but it just takes, I don't understand. So now I'm streaming on 4 different platforms. But I made this nice vertical scene, but when I click stream, it doesn't stream it to the vertical YouTube. The vertical YouTube just takes the horizontal and it's just centered on it. Makes no sense. So, I don't know. Nate, what's up, dude? You gonna push Casey to the win? How are we today? Good to see ya. My name's Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. I signed up. We're gonna do some racing, and then tonight we get to see who's gonna win $100,000. See, and then if I switch it over here, see, then this is the scene, see, and it's perfect. This is a great vertical scene, but I don't understand how it works. I will 100% push Casey to the win. We love Twitch. See, this was going to be my nice vertical scene. See? Oh, now I lost it. Dang it. This is going to be my beautiful vertical scene. Wonder if I can turn it off. Let me see if I can turn it off. Just horizontal. There we go. Well, I don't know. I don't understand how it works. I turned it off, so now it's just normal. Whoa! Cutting corny with the raid. Sorry, I had my alerts off. Cutting corny, what's up, buddy? How we doing? CBRC, thanks for the prime for 5. We're live? Okay. Stream issues? Oh, you had... Did I have... I always have stream issues. Did you too as well? Whoa. Whoa. Nice. Updated website. All right. Yeah, I'll have to investigate. Is the Spa Circuit the full-length track for Patreon League? Is it open setup? Check it out. If you're on the league, you can click over here on the league and go to sessions, and then you can practice. You view session, then you can come down here and test drive. It's fixed setup.
Hot doggin'.
Hot doggin'. Let's go. Turn the PC on, get effed every week, I know. Nathan, thank you for the tier 2, 11 months. All right, hopefully everybody had a great weekend. The bets got reset. We got D class, we got C class, we got B class, we got A class. This is Rookie Street Stocks. Dang, Kevin Myers, 4,300. Todd Cray, 4,100. Oh, dang, I'm like number 5 car. Howdy doody, Malone. Friend and I will entering in our first endurance team race at the Barcelona in the Mustang GT3. Any advice? Please name our team as well. Thanks. How about the, hey, Cheddar Turd. Your first endurance team race at Barcelona. Now, I don't really have any advice, to be honest. Don't wreck. What could your team name be? Sharp Cheddar and Sharp Cheddar and Sharp Turns. Nailed it. You're welcome. Barca on these nuts. Hello, Pierre. Sharp Cheddar. There you go. Yeah, make sure you don't practice too much. Number 4 car, Matt Malone coming out of the pits. Gonna look to see what kind of practice laps he can put together here in the limited time he has. Very high banked here at whatever track this is. I believe it's Southern National because I just saw the name of it on the yellow wall. The yellow wall, great target to hit. Oh, here we go. Oh, I need to get a, I was going to get a little timer going on the screen. eNASCAR isn't for like 3.5 hours. Yeah, I gotta get a timer on the screen for that action. You dislike small ovals? Depends on how small they are, I guess.
Green, green, green.
We're
Okay,
great
here comes your first hard
motorsports.
lap.
Dig like Dale, you know what I'm saying? I'm just
One more lap.
trying to figure out why YouTube, if I choose to select horizontal and vertical, it just takes the horizontal and centers it in the vertical canvas. But if I set up my own vertical scene,
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
it doesn't understand. I don't know what's going on. Ow! I'm trying to figure out what the point of it is. Now, if we were at USA International, I'd have this already figured out, boy. Yeah, do you know anything about that rank up? Because I have the vertical plugin for OBS, and it's like the same, basically, it makes you use the same stream key and all that stuff, but when I stream from the vertical scene in OBS, which is a separate button that you choose to stream from, I got it all set up, it doesn't understand. It just takes the horizontal, makes it vertical. Would you have any interest in participating in a drinking and driving race me and some other streamers are putting together? I can message you on Discord with the details. Probably not, but you can send me a message about it. Oh, I don't have anything on. Hold on. Thank you, thank you. I'm new here. Sponsors, alerts, sponsors. Oh, no, not the E-girl. All right, we're good.
Welcome to McDonald's.
Maybe just stream directly from the vertical plugin and ignore the built-in YouTube vertical thing. Want me to try it? Okay, it says I'm streaming. vertical mode. I don't see it. Hello, War Machine.
Nine months, that's like a year.
Let's see a gimmick! The gimmicks aren't working. One did. More than one ingestion is using the primary URL. Send one stream to the primary ingestion URL and one stream to the backup URL. Yeah, let's stop it. I don't think it's set up for that, Dustin. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me why that would be like that. Bob's Jelly for Niner. To stream on vertical, you need to start a separate go live with a separate stream key if you're already streaming horizontal at the same time on YouTube.
Check. Can y'all hear me? Touch.
I don't know if it's worth it.
You'll be lining up on the inside. Closed. Pit road
To add
is
to what
closed.
I said, at the moment, YouTube treats vertical lives as short lives, which are a
Estimated
separate
SOS
stream
is 2051.
horizontal, right?
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Yeah, I don't know if it's really. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, the idea would be you catch people streaming shorts. You know, you catch people streaming shorts or looking at shorts, flicking through shorts, and then they come across yours and they're like, "Oh shit, Malone's live," and then they switch over to the YouTube or Twitch. You know, NASCAR is not for like 3.5 hours. Vertigo, welcome. Am I feeling confident with this race? Not particularly. I'm just gonna try to stay safe. I want to do a GT4 race. I rode Atlanta. Should I do it in the Mustang?
Catch stop 7 car. Catch stop 8 car.
Nearly at a year.
I am signed up. Mustang GT4, Road Atlanta, fixed. 20-minute race coming up, bottom of the
Good luck,
hour.
everybody.
Go. Next time by.
I have not, Highland Citizen. Yeah, because if I'm already live on YouTube, every time, like everywhere on YouTube where my profile picture is, it's a circle and it says it's live anyways. All right, here we go.
Post car is off. Time green, green, green.
I'm digging!
Car stop down low.
Whoa!
Car outside, clear high. Car outside, go low, go low. Still there, clear high.
Yes! Am I gonna do the MX500? Hell yeah, brother, when is it?
Low car up high, car stopped up high. Car stopped up high, go low.
It's so banked!
Slow car ahead, go high.
I went high!
Slow car down low. The leader just did a 15.372. You're in fifth.
Hey, why is that cone there? Top 5, let's go. Old.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
We got lap traffic. What's that cone doing? End of October? Yeah, I rage quitted last year's MX500. Or was it the year before? I forget. Because I didn't know what to expect. So now that I know it's just a big meme race, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to embrace it. Whoa! No yelling. We got lap traffic passing 4th place here. What's the deal with iRacing Arcade?
Down low.
What's the deal? I don't know. New game. I got the demo version. We can play it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do Thursday, but I don't think I can
running 15
play 6 hours of iRacing Arcade demo. Surprise, surprise! Maybe iRacing Arcade into Automobilista 2. Saw Gamer Muscle playing AMS 2. There's a new update. AMS 2. Never played that game. Oh, do not touch that apron. Excuse me!
Car outside.
You know what a blue flag is, sir?
Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear up top.
He spun out on his own. And Wreckfest 2 isn't quite done yet. Trying to stay away from like
the leader is running
15.413. 12 viewers on Kick. Let's go, baby. Stay away from that apron. Kivy Slice, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Oof. It's a big one.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Try it, Donald. Sim Racer, welcome. What the hell?
Inside.
Oh, you're like a lap down? Okay,
Clear.
thanks.
The leader is running 15.578.
Yeah, thanks. I'm not racing anyone, it's fine. Am I dizzy? Not yet.
Car stopped up high.
Get off the
Car
track.
stopped ahead. Go low. Low car up high. Inside. Clear inside.
Woo! This race is real. Getting spicy.
The leader just did a 15.497. 10 to go this time by. Car inside, clear. Car outside.
Yes.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low. Still there, hold your line. Stay low. You're in 4th position. Clear high. You got 5 laps to go. We are where we expected to be.
Ooh! What's that cone doing? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be there.
The leader is running 15.615. Car inside, clear inside. Outside. Outside, clear. 2 more, let's go. Car inside. Stay high. Still there, inside. Clear. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. White flag, white flag. Outside is clear. You're back in fifth. Low car up high. Car stopped up high. Checker flag, checker flag. Great job, you did really well.
You wanted to rattle my cage. The bets pay out? The old bump and run. We gained 11 I rating. How about that, huh? No, the bet's paid out. See? Everyone has the same. Did you misspell your bet? Let's see. Bring him up. Let's find out. Let's see. Bet top 5 all at 1504. I'm gonna guess. Let's see, 1504. Let's see. You bet too early. Yep. You bet too early. You started quali when I bet. I trusted you that much. It doesn't work that way. You can't bet if the betting ain't open, man. KMR, welcome. Did I win the race? Yes. No. Yes. No. No, I did not. Yeah, Buster jumped the gun. Wolf Claw's going to bed. What up, KT Speedy? How we doing? It's either Podium 1 or SimLab. Not sure. Mercury. Matt's not taking anyone's shit today. I just got ran over and I stayed silent. I didn't say anything. I was gonna queue up the mic, but I didn't. Can only imagine what kind of colorful language we would have heard if the roles were reversed. Yeah, I have the iRacing arcade demo. I haven't tried it yet. Saw some stuff about it. Seems like it could be fun. I gotta get my Xbox controller. It's for it. Gotta use a controller for it. Dirt Bike Rider. Thanks for the 8 months, buddy. All right, let's get the timer going for eNASCAR, I guess. I'll get her going there, buddy. I know it's not for a while, so. Not for a little while.
Yo, number 35, could I follow your line? Sure. Then you could just take it slow for the first lap, because I'm still trying to get used to the lap.
Jeez.
Yeah, man.
So demanding. Three minutes? That ain't right. There we go there, buddy. I said there we go there, buddy. Bum bum bum. Whoa 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 whoa. I must find the picture.
Start picking up the pace.
Start picking up the
Awesome. Thank you,
pace,
man.
sucker.
Yeah, man.
It's kind of nice they're helping each other, you know? I think I'll be able to find the picture I'm looking for. Maybe not, though. I'm gonna try. We gotta have a countdown timer, you know? I found the black version, but I need the white version. Now, where did I put it?
You could cut him. Thank you.
Uh-oh! Hello! Bum 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 bum. Cairo Legend! Hello! Hello! We love you long time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. My name is Matt Malone and I stream iRacing. I'm looking for a picture, but I cannot find it.
I'm gonna go qualify. Thanks, guys. Good luck, buddy. Good
How'd
luck,
the
man.
stream go? Thank you, thank you. We're just getting ready for some GT4 action. Can't find it. This one's black. That's not gonna help me. eNASCAR. Hello, Justin. I'm gonna find it. I swear I had it somewhere. Guess I could just re-download it. I don't know where to get it. Maybe it is in downloads. I thought I had a whole folder. Very important. We get the right stuff. I guess I could use this one. Yeah, buddy. Get it. Almost. How we like that action? Who's gonna win $100,000 tonight? That's real nice. Okay, we'll use that one, Brady King. Thank you, buddy. Helping a brother out. You're such a nice guy. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't worry. These are just things that have already should have been done. Got it. There we go. Smoky Donuts, good to see you. All right, let's qualify. Good thing I practiced. Is it dawn or dusk? Is it dawn or dusk? That's what I'd like to know. Wouldn't you like to know? It's dusk. Ah, of course. Who would wake up this early, you know? Let's see. Theory, welcome. You are now a YouTube member. Thank you for the Tier 1 YouTube membership. I love you. We love Twitch. Oh, yeah. If I drive super safe and I get a little bit of safety rating, we'll get boosted over 4.0. Can you believe that? Probably won't happen. I mean, it'll happen. Maybe. Oh my goodness, this car doesn't want to slow down. Hey, I drove this Mustang's older brother here last weekend.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Why isn't it turning? Can you drive slow and show me the line? Sure. Oh, maybe this wasn't a good idea. Because my only reference is the GT3 Mustang here. This feels so different. Feels so different. Yeah, Mortal Hitman. Anybody in the Fords? Oh my god, look at all the BMWs. I think I chose the wrong car, guys. Hey, what's the BMW got that I don't got, you know? Oh no, BT right. That's not good. I wanted to drive it. I like Road Atlanta.
One more lap.
Sure is twitchy. Feels like the tires are really narrow. And made of plastic. We can salvage this. We're up 2 seconds already, guys. Oh, yeah.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Oh, I almost hit that wall. Oh, I already had that one, Brady. Good handling. Hey, someone's got to qualify 22nd. Exactly. See, I'm better than these guys, these knuckleheads. Better than Ethan Cook. Oh, no. Damn. Well, listen, guys. We'll do the best we can. I miss Valorant. He hasn't been here in a while. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I was supposed to change my default paint. Can't tell in the dark, I guess. You guys came to see some good racing. You'll be disappointed. Is this Pokemon music? Yeah. Grid! Oh, we gonna start weaving?
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side.
Hey, did you see that Porsche pulled out a WEC?
3,000.
I know you care so much about hypercars. LOL.
We expect to be fighting for the
I did not see that. Is the good racing in the room with us? Get ready to be highly disappointed. Oh, Tuesday, man. Dude, I can't believe someone is gonna win $100,000. Someone's life is going to change tonight. It's crazy, dude. What up, Purple Snake? I wonder what... Does anybody know what second, third, and fourth get? Because I know it's 500,000 total for the entire season. I wonder what second, third, and fourth get. I wonder how it's all broken down.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Second gets kicked out of his mom's basement. Oh, okay.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Jeez, what's with all the BMWs, you see? Can I win second? I'll take third. Hello, Pravi. Third gets a bowl of lasagna. Hey, it's pretty good. Oh, my lag bar is in the yeller. Hey, don't hit me! Oh, I probably got damage now.
21 car, no damage. Car looks clean.
Okay.
Oh, got some space, man.
Oh, really, Clinternet? Oh, your anti-pullout game worked finally, huh? You've got damage on the rear. Oh, wait. I think Clinternet is going to get some action tonight. Might have read that wrong.
12 car.
I could really go for lasagna. You know, my wife makes what they call lasagna soup. Not as good as normal lasagna. There's an Aston Martin up there. Thank you, Daniel. I'm gonna need it. That is for sure. Oh boy, Road Atlanta at night. What a rare combo. Ride Dog the haters here. Oh. My water temp's getting too high. Almost blew her up. Sorry for yelling. Ah! I might be the only Ford, yeah.
About to go green. Stay focused.
I'd probably get first place in my class.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Car on your left. There's an incident ahead. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear.
Cut him off.
Right
Get
side.
passed by this guy.
Clear on the right.
Dang it.
Car
Whoa,
right.
whoa,
Go
whoa,
left.
whoa, whoa.
Clear on the right. Car right. There's an incident ahead. Still there. Clear. Car on your left.
Oh my
Clear.
gosh. Oh, shit.
You got a slow car on the left.
What is this? Oh, where's that guy going?
Slow
No,
car
what is this
ahead.
guy doing?
Go
Oh, no.
right. There's an incident ahead.
I'm sure glad I passed with flying colors the defensive driving class I took 3 months ago. Huh? Mike Mason, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 51. Oh, my Lanta, exactly. Who's gonna be a hero?
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there.
He's off.
Clear. Car right. Clear.
Get off of me, Enzo! Give me some room to operate here.
Amazing.
Right side. Clear.
What are you doing,
Right
Enzo?
side. Still there, hold your line.
Why are you doing this, bro?
Keep to the left.
Oh, hi, Max. Good to see you, buddy.
Still there.
Yeah, people freebasing Tylenol before the race,
Keep to the
apparently.
left.
Amazing, Adrian.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Trying to get my 4.0 license. I'm such a safe racer. Woo! You're doing 17th. All right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm up some spots. This is nothing like the GT3.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 24.983.
When are the tires gonna warm up?
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
GT3 is trash. What are you talking about? I had a blast for Petit Le Mans. That was amazing. That was actually a lot of fun. Yeah, BMW must be strong here, huh?
There's an incident behind.
don't think we're gonna get that boost.
Lap of the session. Left side. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
GT3 sucks, it's overrated. I'd agree it's overrated, but it doesn't suck.
Clear on the right.
Dang, 7X, dude. It's Wheels Gaming, thank you, buddy. This thing's sketchy as all hell, man. Doesn't make any damn sense.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, Ford's not very good on the curbs, eh? And,
The leader is running 25.442.
trying to get into a rhythm. It just feels like the tires just aren't there.
Yeah, that's a great corner, mate, yeah.
Gosh. Should have chose the McLaren. What up, Tyler King? Yeah, it feels like I'm on bike tires. Our split for
3.344 iRacing, but
our split for Petit Le Mans was pretty dang clean.
Less than optimal.
say that again. Yeah.
Slow car
I
ahead.
see you suck,
Go right.
basically, mate.
Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Wah, wah, wah.
Radiator blow. Wow. Total destruction.
I didn't catch that, Neil. Say that one more time.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, this is not good. Your car has a misfire.
Nelly boy, what up? What happened?
GT3 McLaren. I don't drive the GT3 McLaren.
Seconds. Left side.
I drive the McLaren GT4. I like that car. We got a meatball, huh? Whoa, big spark. Gosh, man.
Okay, Hardy.
It's like a 10-second difference between GT4 and GT3 here.
Whoops.
I am a nice guy, Smithy. Give away some I rating here and there. Let's see, BMWs, Mercedes, that's really about it. I might be the only Ford, huh? Jeez, it's a BMW Cup. That's insane, actually. Something must be done. Is the Falcon tire at night as well this week?
Guardate del fucking nuts, hijo de la gran puta.
The guy said a bad word in a different language? Uh-oh.
La reforma.
Magnum. Nim, don't get dressed. You got someone to ban. Hey, dude.
Clear.
Remind me not to join in the Mustang for this again. Not very pleasant.
The leader just did a 25.473.
X isn't going to yield me positive. That's going to be negative SR. Just doesn't want to turn. It doesn't want to do anything. But then it always feels like it's about to snap on you. You know what I'm saying? It's so weird. Eric Yeagle, welcome, buddy.
White flag, one more lap to go.
One to go. Ride that pony, baby. A little bit of a gaggle ahead of me. See anything comes of it. Hell yeah, Cajun. All right.
On the right. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
16th
Better schedule
place.
some testing. We'll get them
Not
next
too
time.
shabby. First in class, you know. After getting boinked off the track twice, I guess it's not too bad. Sylvia with the first time prime. Let's go, baby. We got another one.
You got your baby. You got your baby.
Enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing, my friend. I'm the top Mustang driver. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Thank you, Andre. Doing well. is low IQ.
See you, buddy. What are you doing, Enzo? Why are you doing that, bro?
Where did Max finish the race? Let's check on that here. Hold on a second. Oh, dead last. Oh. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's rough, you know? Must suck to suck, you know? I have a rival? Huh. Well, I guess you gotta race in the BMW to have a chance at this. God, this guy sucks, dude. He's so bad. A rival? I mean, if you have two people competing against each other, to be considered rivals, don't you think their skill level would have to be somewhat close? From what I see, this guy has zero talent. He doesn't even know how to drive around Road Atlanta. This guy needs a track map. This guy, even if he had a track map, he probably couldn't read it. I bet you on his cell phone, he's got his text messages zoomed all the way in like a boomer would, because he just can't see. Can't see apexes. Can't see track maps. He's never seen a podium. Well, I think some of these guys are from overseas, and it's super late for them. They're probably ready for some mommy's milk and little nighty night. You've been playing for one weekend and you have 2 race wins. Damn. I'm 90. Hey! Took that guy out. That wasn't very nice. Now I'm gonna do oh damn. All right, I've just called an audible. I'm gonna sign up for Class C fixed trucks. Guess where it is? Chicagoland Speedway, baby. Class C trucks, let's go. A little NASCAR in us. You would have guessed Kansas. Oh yeah, did it already happen, Vertigo? Oh, there was another Mustang. Jake. Outside line is king at Chicago lane. Oh, there goes Ethan. Oh my goodness. Damn, this was quite the battle you guys were having, huh? Yeah, you're jawing at him a little bit. Oh. Did he? End of the lap. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I think it's good. You had the front damage? Take a look. Oh, little diver. Oh, little diver. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. What's going to happen? Out of nowhere. I tell you. Minus 0.34 safety rating. Hi, Matt. Do you know where all the fast P-Cup drivers have gone? They all seem to have stopped racing. Eh? I don't know. I don't do Porsche Cup anymore, so I don't know. Or, what is it called? Pesk. Do I drive LMP3? Nah, not particularly. Maybe they're all over on Rensport. You never know. BRB. Get that fit. That's what I say. Matt Malone here. Looks like I'm taking a little bit of a break from the stream right now, but look at this shirt. It says, here for the SR. And then there's a Forex notification underneath it. Hilarious, right? I got shirts like this over on the merch store. If you wanted to take a look, exclamation point merch. Go take a little browse on over there. See what you find. I got track map stuff. And I even got other shirts as well. And as well as there's a coffee mug on there, okay, and a trucker hat. So I'm sure you'll be able to find something you need. Here's what I do, since the holidays are coming up. Send the link to your significant other, have them browse around, and then all of a sudden Christmas morning comes and, whoa, look, it's some cool merch that I can wear, you know? So check it out, guys, if you want. Do a little browsing, do a little shopping, and get that fit. Chicagoland Speedway returns. Oh my goodness, I'm in my backyard, bros. One person is streaming Rensport, but they're playing Sea of Thieves. Hey, not too far off. I can see my crick from here. I don't remember the last time I drove here. Isn't it super bumpy, right?
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
You were here a week ago? Oh man, it's fast. I don't remember it being this fast. Oh, dang, dude.
One more lap.
Oh, this is way too fast. We're all gonna die. You were born on turn 2? Oh, that's fun. You roll down the hill. Your dad was at the bottom of the banking. Come here, son. What up, hoodie? I forgot. I didn't realize this track was this wide open. Middle line's best at the end of the race. Yeah, I'll try to take it easy, stay with the pack. See how it goes. Chicagoland Speedway. Brought back. This is like,
The officials don't like the way you're driving. Your lap won't count until you reset the car and start over. 5, 3.
This is like
2,
North Wilkesboro.
1.
Brought back from the dead. Is that the track that Dale Jr. got back? No. That was, what was the track that Dale Jr. brought back? I don't remember. North Wilkesboro. I was right. Apex Lesser, good to see you. Did everyone have a good weekend? You know, I told the Patreon Patriots last night that I went fishing for the first time since I was a kid. Due to the fact that my kids were begging me, well, Ellie was begging me to go fishing for months, and then watching Quirk do some fishing. I'm like, all right, let's go fishing. It sucked. We didn't even see a fish. You attended a $150,000 wedding. Lots of recovery involved. Oh, no. No, Smithy, not a chance, dude. I had to go buy all the gear, bought a license. It was horrible. Ginger. $17 for a fishing license. Fishing with small kids is bad if you don't catch anything. They were fine. Maybe I just don't have the patience for it, but we fished for like 2 hours. Didn't get nothing. Yeah, worms in a bobber. Asphalt Schneider! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Thank you, Asphalt Schneider. 2 hours isn't even a fishing trip. Vertigo. I would never do anything with the fish. I would just release it, but... Last summer I went fishing for the first day, caught 1 channel catfish. I probably fished another 30 times that summer, countless hours, never caught another fish. You're like riding off that high, chasing the dragon.
1 to go, next time by.
If the world ends, it's a good skill to have. That's true. Give you that.
The estimated SOS
I finally got the B license. Nice, man.
157.
Yeah, I think my hook was a little too big, I'm gonna be honest.
Pick your battle. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final.
But there were bugs, it was stinky, it was dirty, there was goose poop everywhere.
Everyone's gridded. There are 2 additional sets of tires during the
Today we were driving the mini stocks around VIR North. Oh,
no, this one's just
pretty good. Yeah, the mini stock does pretty well on road. Oh, this guy's driving the Halloween Reese's truck.
Catch up, 21 car.
Yeah, Hoodie. It's been fun watching Quirk, though. Right before the stream, I saw him catch a fish. Dude, it's crazy what Quirk is doing, man. Like, he's got, like, this big-ass car battery. He hooks that up to the Starlink. He's got 3 rods and reels. He's got a net. He's got his camera, tripod, chat. I'm like, dude, this guy. I don't know how he does it all, man. It's cool, though. And Quirk just chills, you know? He's like, yeah, chilling. But, dude, the one that I saw, he's just, like, sitting. He's, like, sitting in his chair, relaxing. All of a sudden, one of his fishing rods was like, whoa! And he's like, whoa! He, like, gets up out of the chair. So funny, dude. Am I a hockey fan? No. Although I have been watching the Cubs now that they're in the postseason.
Go green, stay focused.
All right. Go Brewers? Yeah, it looks like they're gonna win. Go! What, today's a travel day and then they play in Chicago tomorrow?
Still there at the bottom. Stay high with the car on the low side. Stay high.
I used to watch hockey back in the day when HD television first came out and the Blackhawks won all those championships.
Stay high with the car on the low side. Still there at the bottom.
Walking on lap 2.
Clear.
Whoa! Didn't know he was coming down. Oh, I feel like tires are going to become an issue.
Didn't hear it.
Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
Say it wasn't a block?
Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, it wasn't. Sure seemed like it. I went outside, you went high, I went low, you went low. Can we just fucking race, boys?
No. You can't just race.
Car outside. Keep low.
Cosmic Brownie?
Car on the high side.
That's the best livery?
Clear up top.
The Cosmic Brownie number 19 car? Is that what it is?
Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Still there.
Oh, there's a surge. Oh, it's Doritos.
Still there.
Yeah, surge and Doritos. Oh man, what a combination. Oh.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide.
Yeah, I don't think your dentist would recommend you slurping on some surge and eating Doritos.
Outside.
Or maybe that's what keeps them in business.
Stay low. Keep low.
That's why dentists are always giving you lollipops. Here, eat some more sugar, kid.
Still there.
Oh yeah, truck's getting a little loose. I remember Surge, dude. I used to drink gallons of Surge back in the day.
5, 7, 7.
I was around during peak Surge times.
Car outside.
Patient cured is a patient lost. That's right.
Low. Still there. Keep low. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Still hold. Still there. Car outside, 2 wide. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear high.
Surge! It's like the Mountain Dew alternative, right? We all know who won that war. My first racing setup, Xbox 360 with a Microsoft steering wheel, pedals. I got a video about all my rigs and such.
Outside.
History of rigs.
Still there, hold your line.
Woo! Diabetes won that war. Was Surge an energy drink?
Car outside.
I mean, no, I think it was just kind of like Mountain Dew, right? Or did they claim they had more caffeine in it or something? I don't remember.
Still there, hold your line.
Pro Gamer, what's up?
There's a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it.
Cleanest truck race of my life. Woo! Feeling good? Oh. Do I want to race the Endurance Production Car Challenge together sometime this week? I race that. I do that race on Fridays.
Still there, hold your line. Stay low.
Everybody runs it solo. This week we're at Lime Rock.
There's a car on the high side. Clear up top.
Can't help from getting loose here. Yeah, Lime Rock, West Bend, or West Chicane, or whatever they call it. Drove it last night in Mustangs. Not as good as Classic, but better than the new original Lime Rock with that weird first chicane. Oh, this guy wants to touch me.
Inside.
Oh, now we're 3 wide. I'm the meat.
Still there at bottom.
Nope.
Stay high to the car on the low side.
Oh, they're taking the high line now? It's probably a good idea.
Still inside.
Oh, yeah, that feels good.
Clear. Car inside. Still there at bottom. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Keep high. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside.
Whoa!
Car 1 has taken the lead. The car inside.
Ain't.
You're up top 3 wide. Right side 2 wide. You're up top 3 wide. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, buddy!
2 wide.
Clear! Yeah, super long race. No yellows yet. I like this high line.
The lead did on 31.5.
Uh-oh, what am I doing?
Outside. Still there, hold your line. Outside is clear.
Slide jobbing them!
Inside.
Oh, it ain't over.
Still there.
Dude, I was literally sliding up that
On the low side.
track. But I swap to the Ram if it comes?
Clear.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't really have brand loyalty. I just gotta paint for this. If I run it. Going apron. Race only half over? Oh my goodness.
Car inside. Clear.
Wonder what this track is like with the other cars, like Class A or Xfinity.
Car inside. Still there, inside. Stay high. Stay high to the car on the low side.
Later, nerd!
Clear inside.
Surge into the wall! Malone's getting loose!
Car inside.
Woo!
Clear.
I couldn't have done it without ASETEK, you know what I'm saying?
Stay high to the car on the low side. Clear inside.
Oh, it's getting loose. Hot dogging at high speed, baby. I thought we were gonna die.
The leader is running 31.708. Inside. You're in the middle. Three
And
right side.
yield for old Jack Daniels.
Clear inside.
Use code APEX24 for 10% off. Visit WGG. I'm gonna crash. I'm reading an advertisement. What the hell is W.GG?
Jesus, buddy. Give it
Hey,
that
Jacer, what's
look.
up, buddy? How we doing? How we doing? My right rear's gonna blow.
Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there at the bottom.
Think this will go green the whole way?
Clear inside.
If this goes green the whole way, by lap 35, everyone's just gonna be sideways the whole lap. Someone's gonna have a tire go. My spotter hasn't yelled at me yet to say like, hey, keep it easy. Yeah, that's a good indicator your tires are getting low. Yeah, Spider's out for lunch. W is a jitterless energy drink. Huh. Maybe you want the jitters.
The leader is running 31.92.
10 to go.
10 to go. This time by.
Whoa, buddy. Dang it. Wall's closer than it looks. Yeah, I can hear the trucks from my house. I understand that, spotter.
1.1 seconds.
Have I thought about not running the top? No, actually. It feels good. Except for the whole wall thing. Can you drive on the apron? Yeah, in the tri-oval, yeah. Clunk.
5 laps to go. We are where we expected to be.
That didn't slow me down. That's right, Simon.
Car inside. Still there. Stay high.
Or a bit of a shit block there now.
32.006. Still inside. Clear inside.
I know, Hammy. Might be the first ever Class C truck race I've been in where it went green the whole way.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Trying something different.
2 laps to go. 2 to go.
2 to go! Gosh! I'm bleeding positions.
Inside. Keep high. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Whoa!
Bottom. Clear.
Good one, Jeff.
Ain't over.
Inside.
Good one, Justin.
White flag. 1 more lap to go. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there.
Somebody's a
inside.
second and a half ahead of everyone. I think his name's Jeff.
Still there at the bottom.
Justin.
Clear.
Oh, it's J-Bo.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Good one, Jimbo. I'm sorry, they're 7. I thought you were going to go all the way to the white line.
There's the flag. It's over.
Good battle in there, Jeff.
Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Yeah, good race there, still.
Never before in the history of motorsports, specifically Class C fixed trucks, have we seen such a lack of cautions, in this case 0.
You don't.
Yeah, number 3, you came out of nowhere.
I was trying to avoid the wreck checkers, which I did.
Yeah, I didn't qualify. I haven't ran any laps.
Cleanest race
I took it
ever.
real easy during the race. I think I felt like 2 seconds off the pack. So I was just chilling early.
Not a very good showing here. Number 18 car gets 18th. Chirp, chirp.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Here's something you won't be able to do in NASCAR 25. Last time I watched you on NASCAR, you wrecked half the field and was on the Idiots of the Week video. You're banned. That never happened. Fake news. 0.17 safety rating. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Oof, that was exciting. Ah. Chicago's awesome, man. Why'd they ever get rid of it? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my goodness, F4 is at Winton? Say it ain't so. That sounds like a real disaster. Huh? Alright, alright, alright. NASCAR is in 2 hours. I never post items. Wasn't sure to do it here or in the gaggle on Discord. What's an item? I don't see no items. Hey, Daz Monko. Thanks for the 3 months, buddy. Do you not like how the open wheels drive? I don't like Winton. I like the F4. Yeah, it's a good car. I said that's a real good car, McCoy. Dang it, that race ended way too early. Now there's nothing to do. What's this?
This is where I get to put the pedal to the metal.
Super Dave.
Oh, look at that. I have no oil. The computer's working. Did you bring it or what? Oh, I have no gas. No oil, no gas. I'm going to pull into the pits.
Well, whoa, we got some dirt oval options. In the wheelbase software, you setting to 900 degrees or 1080? I'm at 900, but it literally makes zero difference. The same result. You'd have the same result if you had 900 or 1080 because iRacing will auto adjust. So you have basically 1-to-1 steering ratio. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do this one. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Dirt Car Limited Late Model Series at USA International. Hey, Matt. I just got a new pair of winter gloves. Ooh, how exciting. And they are nice and warm. They are lined with walrus feathers. What are you, some jokester or something? Walruses don't have feathers. God. Although I understand watching any type of nature documentary, whether it's David Attenborough or Morgan Freeman, I can understand why you wouldn't know that walruses don't have feathers, because they're too busy explaining to you why you're bad because you're a human. Then they show some walrus fighting for his life out of context. It's like, see, look what you did. Look what you did. You're gonna die if you run that. No faith. Hey, Matt, what's the plural of walrus? Walrus. Nope, that's not it. Walruses. Walruses. Walleye. Yeah, the walruses would have feathers, but we made too many gloves. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, look at this thing. I can't tell. I can't tell. Is this World of Outlaws Dirt Racing 24 Gold Edition? Walleye is what we called the girl with a lazy eye in high school. Okay. That is pretty mean. No, this thing's slow, dude. It's not the super late model or whatever it's called. Dude, 26 drivers signed up. Is this like peak dirt oval time or what? I think I did one time, Showtime, and it was way too much for me. I think that was the car where, like, you couldn't even go full throttle because it just had so much power spinning the wheels. You like the sprint cars? You should have seen the sandwich I made earlier. Oh my goodness. We got a, you guys might have seen it. Our, what is it called? Stove? No. Yeah, your stove and cooktop. What do you put a pan on? Your stove. No, that's what you put inside. For fuck's sakes. I got problems. Oh yeah, stove and then there's oven. Oven's on the inside. Anyway. God, dude, I don't know. On the top of the oven, the stove area, yeah, stove top. In the middle, we have a like a griddle, like a flat griddle, you know? It's nice. We'll cook like French toast on it, or... That's about it. Anyway, today, so Samantha made a loaf of sandwich bread yesterday. Oh my gosh, she did a really good job with it. And so today I cut 2 thick-ass pieces of sandwich bread, buttered up one side of it like you would a grilled cheese, put that on the griddle, and then along with that I put some ham and some roast beef on the griddle as well because I didn't want a cold sandwich. And then I chopped up a jalapeno and I put that on the griddle with some butter, right? And then I got 2 pieces of cheese, so each bread got cheese. And then I cut a thick-ass piece of tomato from the garden, put that on there. Dude, it was incredible. And the jalapeno, they're not hot jalapenos. But when you cook them just a little bit, man, they get great flavor. What? You didn't use the microwave? What a big maple. I was thinking about putting lettuce on it, but I'm like, eh. But yeah, the tomato and the jalapenos, so good. But she's making BLTs tonight, so I'm gonna get a BLT in about an hour and a half. Whenever I buy the jalapenos at the store, I buy the big ass ones. If you buy really big, large jalapenos, they're not hot. They just have the flavor, you know. I love the flavor. Yeah, garden tomatoes. We got the heirloom tomatoes. They're huge. I'm off to make a chicken tikka and beetroot sandwich. What? Salad in the microwave is healthier. True. My favorite form of lettuce is shredded lettuce, because you can put it on sandwiches. Did you know you could take a head of lettuce and shred it yourself, Malone? Yeah, but it ain't the same. But when you buy a little bag of shredded lettuce at the store, you got about 3 days tops to finish that. So you better be eating burgers and sandwiches for the next 3 days. Most of the time it gets thrown away a little bit. I don't like heads of lettuce, though. You like salads, but you don't like lettuce on real food. I shred my lettuce with a lawnmower and attach a bag to the chute. Smart. Break up. We haven't been to Costco in a while. We gotta go and stock up. I can't put the chute on my lawnmower because the plastic bit broke on it, so it won't go on. I just mulch everything. That's right. Costco's dangerous. It really can be. Every time we go to Costco, we're like, nah. Under $300 for sure, right? Under $300. Never. We never win that battle. We're always coming home with the most random shit. We're like, well, I got a pair of jeans. We got 17 lemons and a sump pump. We're like, what? How'd that happen? Yeah. Well, when you see stuff, you're like, oh, wow, it's too good of a deal not to get, you know? And our excuse is always, well, Costco's so far away. Like, are you really gonna come back? you might as well get 2 or whatever it is. Like, well, if you don't get it now, we're not going to come back. That's our excuse because it's like, you know, 45 minutes away.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
This is not top split, right? Or is it? I bet you it's like 2nd or 3rd.
One more lap.
Oh, it is top? Oh, damn, I'm good at this. See rank up? Did you ever think I was going to be a top dirt ovaler? I never thought I'd get, like, when I first started dirt oval, I'm like, this is a joke, right? Now I kind of like it.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Carpellis, no, it's not worth the membership for us. They upcharge me to like the gold card of Casco. And it's not worth it. We lose money on the membership. I need to downgrade that actually. But whatever the minimum is, it's probably worth it. I forget what the minimum membership is for, but there's things you can get at Casco that you just can't get anywhere else. And it is nice to stack up on certain things. But we haven't been in a long time, but when we did go kind of regularly, it was like maybe like once every 2 months. Month and a half. You got $500 cash back last year from Costco. Yeah, we wouldn't even be close to that. I think the membership thing that I signed up for was like, it's like 80 bucks a year or 90 bucks a year. And I don't think we've gotten even close to that for cash back. Really, Vertigo? It's a love-hate for me for Costco. Part of me hates Costco. Absolutely hates it. Like, why do I have to line up to show you my damn receipt and you're going over it with a fine-tooth comb like I'm a freaking criminal, dude? And, you know, there's, like, people in Costco are like, I'm coming through. Like, the carts are so much bigger and they're heavier, you know, because people got all this shit in them. And they're just like, brrr, and they're coming through like, yeah, get out of the way. People aren't very nice there. Sneak into Costco, buy hot dogs cheap without a membership. Hell yeah, dude.
You'll be lining up on the inside.
Well, when we're going there, we're always like 2 kids, you know, it's both of us, like it's a scene, you know, we're not sneaking anywhere. We're not sneaking in, we ain't sneaking out. It is like yeah, right, Andre? Well, they have the best paper towels there for sure, Costco. The kids do okay when we're there. They just want to look at stuff. We've done pretty well with, like, not buying them everything, you know? But when they go to the store, we'll just look and be like, oh, do you want to look at this? Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Can we buy it? No. Oh, okay. Keep moving on. How much longer is N25 waiting to give out code to their destination YouTubers? Designated YouTubers. Oh, I have no idea. Hey! Y'all can wait long enough. Comes out the 14th. If you got early access, what, you get 72 hours before the 14th? You'll be just fine. But I'm not gonna play it till November. I'm gonna wait till the Steam version comes out. I don't have a console, so. Oh, I'm gonna get a code? Ah, sweet, dude. That's awesome that you know that. I got iRacing Arcade demo. Costco has consoles, yes. Yeah, Tiberto, but it's not gonna be 6 hours. It's just a demo, so. I don't know, I. Are there cautions in this? Yeah, I gotta get my controller for iRacing Arcade. Get my Xbox controller upstairs.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Okay. Stay focused.
Pace car is off. Green flag, green flag.
Instead of people saying, go back to Forza, people are gonna be like, hey, go play iRacing Arcade. Okay, I don't think I'm very good at this. Oh no, no!
Outside. Stay low. Clear high.
Nice.
New fast flat for you.
Too much rotation. I like how my virtual mirror
Inside.
hey, doesn't show the car behind me. It's like way too tilted up.
Stay high to the car on the low side. Clear inside.
Yeah, Bob's Jelly.
Mullet, nugget, got it.
Vertigo with a coffee mug giveaway! Exclamation point enter your Twitch chat. Thanks, Vertigo. Get fueled up.
22.31.
Oh, he just ran right into that guy.
Outside.
That was not very nice.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside is clear.
That was a bad
Inside.
corner.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Woo.
car outside. Still there. Outside is clear.
You like that move? Huh? You like that?
Clear inside.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm very good at this.
The leader is running 22.513.
Try to ride that cushion.
Car inside.
Yeah!
Keep high. Clear inside. Inside.
Oh, just hit me!
Inside.
Hey, Van Sim Racing won it. Nice, dude. Click on the link, claim your prize. Guys are battling up here. We can try to keep the momentum up. See if we can catch. Yeah, the virtual mirror's worthless. There's not a pitch to it. It's only FOV you can change.
Clear. The leader is running 22.508. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside.
Oh, nice slide job, buddy.
Outside.
I'll take that, thank you.
Clear up top. Got 10 left to go. Inside. Keep high. Clear inside.
Man, I can't believe those guys are still 2x2. I can't get over the virtual mirror. Something wrong with it.
The leader just did a 22.617.
Green 42. Green 42. Hut hut swing bata swing. Lower.
Hey, it's getting to be winter. You're gonna need a beanie. Exclamation point enter. Thanks, Vertigo.
Inside, you got 5 laps to go. Clear, you can move up.
Dylan, Dylan, and Dylan, all spelled differently. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there's somebody's wheel! Somebody lost the wheel.
Car 1 is now leading.
Dylan, Dylan, Dylan and Associates against Malone, Malone, Malone and Associates.
2 laps to go. 2 to go. White flag, 1 more lap to go. Low car up high, go low.
Lapped car. Well, just kind of drove around there, huh?
Car stop down
Good,
low.
man. You had me. That car really screwed you.
Checkered flag,
Please
checkered
get off the
flag.
track next time.
Good job, very good job.
I'm as fast as the Dylans.
Three call. What is your deal, dude? You really just gave me a 2x after the
Okay,
race.
the race is over. Bring it on in.
Nah, that's AI, bro. It don't count.
That's how you lose a wheel. Mine just went flying. MX Styley wins the hat. Click on the link, redeem your prize. Thank you, Vertigo. Oh. Damn, dude. It's actually a pretty decent race in there, you know? These cars are pretty cool, man, when they're just ripping. They get in the corner and just start ripping. These are kind of like the cars I've seen in real life. I think the ones I watch are they're just called late models, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Showtime. Yeah. Yeah, when you're flat out the whole time, it's all about your line and it's different. Your neighbor races these. Nice. Oh. Ooh. That that's how you lost the wheel right there. Yeah. Oh, no kidding, Slugger. Damn, dude. That's why you always have to work so many hours so he can afford to go race these. Oh, man. What pedals do I use? ASETEK S-Series Invictas Thorpe 2 with the Forte pedal plates. 0.2 safety rating, let's go. We won't talk about the I rating. Oh, God. Do I have to drive the BMW? Really? Really? Unbelievable. They're forcing me to do it. I gotta do it. You're welcome. Well, we could do the Mustang again. Yeah, I have to get my head examined. Imagine how much better it'd be with a Ghost setup. Can't do it. Fix series. Keep getting the timing off. We'll see how it is. We have 4 minutes of practice. That's good. These races are done at dusk. Yeah, I don't know much about the Chicago Cubs, but I've been watching some of their games recently. And, baseball, it's not as slow and boring as I remember it. But I think it's because they got the pitch count. So for you baseball fans out there, the pitch count has helped a lot, right? Well, the playoffs help a little bit, yeah. Just because it's the playoffs? Well, I'm saying things are moving along faster.
Clear on the left.
But the pitch clock, yeah, it seems to. I mean, like, I remember back in the day, well, maybe it's just because I had a shorter attention span or something, but the pitcher would catch the ball from the catcher, and he'd stand there and touch his penis, and then he'd look around, and then he'd grab some dirt, and he'd rub it on his penis, I mean, on the baseball, and then he'd look into the catcher and look around in the stadium, order a hot dog, do a little stretch, do a little shimmy, and then, oh, and then he'd throw it, you know? And then they'd start the whole process over. But now it seems like they throw the ball, they get it back, they kick some dirt, get set, accept the terms and service, and then rear back, throw it again. Actually pretty good. Yeah, well, the big thing about pitchers now is that they only pitch like 4 or 5 innings, dude. It's crazy. That's why Nolan Ryan is the GOAT of GOATs. Like, some of his stats will never be touched just because it's not how they play the game anymore. You know what I was thinking also, too? Because I don't know the rules of that new Banana League or whatever. It's like the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball. I don't know what that's all about. But I was thinking about baseball, and I'm like, why don't they make it 2 strikes and you're out, 3 balls and you walk? Yeah, the Savannah Bananas. I think the Savannah Banana thing is there's 2 outs per inning. But you can't dramatically change the game too much because then all the stats and stuff don't matter. What's softball rules? But yeah, I don't know. It's just a slow game by its nature. But most people only have 2 balls. 2 strikes, 3 balls. Oh, that's what softball rules are. Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, they should just do that. I mean, I don't know how long the games are. It's just like an NFL game, 2-3 hours, right? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to change the game of baseball after watching 2 games, you know?
You got it, slow car on the right. Go left.
What takes the longest is like changing pitchers. That's what I noticed. Like the guy will be out there, and all of a sudden now they show the manager and he's touching his penis. He's kicking dirt. He's spitting, right? And all of a sudden he's like, he gets on the phone. He's calling some other player. And then he walks as slow as he possibly can up to the mound, and they all have like a conversation, like, hey, how you doing? Good day for a baseball game, right? And then they all touch their penises at the same time. Okay, you get that. And then they say, all right, well, you know, we got this other guy. He's warming up right now, and we're gonna have him replace you in the game. Dude, the way and it takes forever, dude. They take like 2 commercial breaks, and the guy comes in, he's got to warm up, you know. They should do it like hockey, okay? Have all your pitchers just waiting, right? And then it's like shift change, and they could shift change per batter, per pitch, however they wanted. Maybe per batter. They could like run in and out. That'd be funny.
Hey Matt, I have been having some strange stuff happening lately. Every morning for the past week I have woke up to the delicious scent of fried rice waiting for me in the kitchen. I think I have been sleepwalking again.
Oh God, you know, that's one of the worst things that can happen as you get older, you know? You just start making, wait, is this wet? You start making rice all by yourself in your sleep, you know?
I think.
Oh my God, the track is
You're on a
wet.
dry tire.
Yeah, it's definitely wet.
I had no idea this had a chance of rain! Spud, what's up, dude? I recently liked one of your TikToks. I don't know if you noticed. I really enjoyed your TikTok recently. You know what I'm saying? It was very good. Yeah. Oh, you did see that. That's great. It was very good. It was very good. Well edited. Full contact baseball. Yeah, I like the idea of like swapping out players hockey style though in baseball. Like the most extreme sport. This is my paint, the Homer Simpson one. Remember when everyone couldn't wait for rain? Yeah. Thank you for the resub, Spud. That's 108 months, by the way. That's insane. What do you bet? In the wet conditions, the Mustang is better. Hey, remember when Nolan Ryan beat up Robin Ventura? I don't remember. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that I've seen videos where it talks about Nolan Ryan having, like, the most untouchable stats in baseball ever. Like, it's not even close. And, like, no one will ever beat any of his stats just because of the way the game is played nowadays. He's, like, literally the goats of goats. But nobody ever talks about him when they're talking about the best athletes in the world. Oh, Nolan had a hog on him. He was touching it a lot, yeah. If you qualify in an odd number position, I'm getting McDonald's. Even position, I'll get Dairy Queen. Oh, okay. Well, let me ask you this. How many cars are in the race? That's your number.
Green flag, green flag.
Those are your only options? Or those are the things you feel like having? Man, I can't imagine a world where I can't imagine a world where my only two options were either Dairy Queen or McDonald's. Ugh. You could live on those two things? DQ does have underrated burgers, though. Forfeit and make him go hungry. Yeah, pull the old reverse Uno card. Seems normal. I can't see the track very well. It's just wet, but there's no, like, can't tell a distinction.
One more lap.
Hey, Mark.
A little late, but here's my contribution towards Costco console.
Oh! Thank you, I am Stoff. Appreciate it, buddy. I will not be buying a console. No. Oh, got an off track there.
All right, there's checkered flag.
GT4 in the rain.
That's where the wet saved me.
Yeah, I turned off the. Turned off the.
Close to the top in the drive.
I turned off the lap times for the endurance race, but. Hey, not too bad. 10th place. What's it gonna be? Dairy Queen? BRB. Oh, hey there. Looks like I'm taking a little bit of a break from the stream right now. I'll be back soon. Listen, a lot of people have been asking me, hey Malone, iRacing updated to their brand new UI system. That means we don't need RaceLab anymore. What I tend to do is just laugh right in their face. Listen, yeah, iRacing's updated their UI, okay? Yeah, really, yeah, okay, yeah, they sure did, okay? We're still trying to get it figured out, but listen, it doesn't even come close to the features that RaceLab has to offer, guys. Come on, we're still going to need RaceLab. If you're looking at the stream and you're wondering, hey, my UI doesn't look like that, what's he using? It's RaceLab. They got a bunch of different cool customization overlays, everything you need, even if you're a streamer or just a regular driver or sim racer. Check it out, guys. Promo code Matt Malone. Beep, 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 beep. $12th. Hope you didn't order already. 10th and 12th would have been the same. Little wet. Let's see. See, the humidity's so high that it's not going to dry up. $30 seconds remaining. Is Nim okay with this ad? What ad was it? Which one was it? I don't even remember. RaceLab? I don't know what I clicked on. RaceLab, yeah. Oh, do I make fun of the new iRacing UI? I literally only... Sometimes I forget the ads because I'm getting... Sometimes I get a little bit better at it, so then I record it first attempt. A lot of those are first try. And then I only listen to it once when I'm editing it, and that's it. So I forget. All right, 12th it is, so Dairy Queen for you, buddy. The new RaceLab beta for the relative overlay. No, you asked me that already. I have not. I don't use the beta version, I guess. You got to get the Blizzard, yeah. It says lightly wet, mate. Everyone's on wets, right? I don't know. I don't have it up. Oh, I got it on my screen. Yeah, everyone's on wets. I'd go with an Oreo Blizzard than an M&M because the M&Ms don't crush up good. The Oreo...
252. Pit road is closed.
I really need to get a mute spotter button. The Oreo is a perfect ice cream ingredient because it crushes so well, you know? M&Ms don't crush like an Oreo does.
Five cars left to grid.
I'm gonna win? Oh, I don't know about that.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Yeah, frozen M&Ms will break your tooth, man. Butterfinger Blizzard. Not a big Butterfinger
Everyone's
fan.
gridded.
Cookie dough's pretty good. Wait, this guy's in a Mustang. He beat me.
Catch up 3 car.
Reese's is okay. I used to be a huge Reese's fan, but one Halloween I overdid it, and yeah.
Damn, I think I should have picked West.
Yeah, 1000% should have picked West.
I
would swap it now before the race starts and start from the pit.
What is this? This guy's got major issues.
Yeah, I'm pulling over.
Oh, he's donezo.
3 car.
Good call. Good call. Yeah. Vertigo's behind him. Hello, Pierre. How we doing? What about a blizzard with no add-ins? Oh, you just want vanilla ice cream? Bold choice. Oh, your daughter got you sick? My kids get sick all the time, and I never catch it. I'm like, I already had that. I went to public schools.
I used to tell you how dry the track was, and I can't find that anymore.
Can't change it.
Tony, if you go into info, and then that'll bring to the weather map, and then you click on track, and it tells you then if it's on dry or mostly wet or whatever.
It said lightly wood, I think. Cool, thank you.
Nice, moist surface.
No worries.
Alright, here we go. Place your bets. Got reset today.
Get ready, going green.
2 Mustangs beat me.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag. Car right. Still there.
Oh, shit.
Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
That was my bad.
We got damage on the front end.
Driving the Beamer this time, but I didn't know it was going to be a wet track. Yeah, it's like the OP car.
Daniel, I'll let you know. I'm sure everyone.
Right side, clear on the right.
Why does this car keep flashing? Yeah, it's glitching. Gotta get around this guy.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
Freebie. Yeah, we're in the money by
Dude,
one.
You ain't got no light. How am I supposed to know you're there? Appreciate the 4X, man. Thanks a lot.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 32.612. Clear.
Nice.
Just set the fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 10.
Okay, let's catch Ian.
Damn it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Sorry, 24. I got loose when the 25 went up the middle.
Pretty mad at them though. Totally turned in and walked straight away.
No, Orbsol! Thanks for the 33 months, buddy. 33, that was Scottie Pippen's number. Back in the day on the Chicago Bulls. I remember it all too well.
Left side. Still there. Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car stopped ahead. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Go left.
Nice. Twofer. A twofer. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Next up, Nathan Domino, Neo. Something. Call him Nathan. What car is this? This is the M4. Thanks for answering your own question. That helps me.
The leader is running 33.58.
Whoa! When are they gonna add bugs? You sure are asking a lot. They'll get bugs and then be like, well, why not have a variety of bugs? Like maybe I want to hit a mosquito, but also maybe a dragonfly. Can we get some diversity in the bug population? Whoa! Bug diversity is our strength, yes.
So annoying.
Yeah, I want to hit a June bug in October. What's it like driving a tank? It's pretty nice. Athlete in action? Maybe. Oh, he's off!
The car in front has gone off.
Oh, he's throwing up debris. Yeah, is it a sim or not here? Come on. I just began venturing out of the oval and started driving the BMW M2. There is a slight learning curve. The M2's one of the... It's not a very good car. Thank you, traction control. What car is a good one to start with for just starting road racing? Well, the Mazda, and then probably some GT4 cars are pretty good.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Why, man? Why you take my line? Why?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Oh, thanks for that.
I was already on the apex before you even hit me.
All right. Welcome, vegan beef.
A bit ambitious.
The vegan beef, I assume. Yeah, you can drive everything with a formula wheel or everything with a round wheel if you really want. It's just, you get used to it. Alright, there's battles up here. If we can get a freebie. We need one position for a top 5. Even though there's not a visual difference between the racing line and the non-racing line, I just assume the racing line is super greasy, so I'm still staying off of it. Like turn 1, into the hairpin, stuff, areas where you can. Denny, hello there. Usually there's a visual indication where the grip is, but I'm not seeing it. Do you mess with the rotation when using a round wheel? Nah, it should just be 1-to-1 steering ratio. So as long as you have it set to like 900 in your software, iRacing will auto adjust for every car, and it'll be a 1-to-1. People that have in-game wheel is static are crazy. There are a couple of cars where if you have the wheel rotate, it totally covers up your vision. I forget what cars those are. I know there's a couple of them. They have to turn it to static so your view isn't blocked by the massive in-game steering wheel.
The leader is running 33.996 last lap.
Oh, dude, yeah, tonight. Oh, am I excited for NASCAR 25? More excited about tonight. Yeah, it should be fun. I mean, by the time I play it, I'll have a really good idea what it's like, because everyone else will have already been playing it for like a month, but yeah, it should be interesting. There was a new video about it. I think, oh yeah, the Overtake GG guys had an interview. That had some insight. Yeah, it sounds like, you know, every year when they come out with the new version of NASCAR, they're gonna improve on things and add things and stuff, so this first iteration of the new era of NASCAR games is definitely, it's not gonna be 100% right away, you know? Oh, you're not gonna get it till December? Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the PC version comes out November 11th. Yeah, I don't really know what people are expecting from it, but it's a lot like World of Outlaws game.
Car stopped on the right.
Like the whole basics of it.
Ticket flag. Great job. You did really well.
Yes! Hell yeah, dude, we did great. Only 3 acts. I murdered a guy. Yeah, I played World of Outlaws Dirt Racing 24 Gold Edition, and it's gonna be very similar to that, like the structure of it, you know? That's what I realized. Oh, how much different is NASCAR 25 going to be from iRacing? Oh, I'm sure quite a bit different as far as the physics and how hard it is. I mean, it's like iRacing light, you know? But the sliders. But somebody, remember the, I was talking about... this guy who makes all the negative videos about NASCAR 25, you know? And he talked about... It just goes to show that he hasn't done his research. Because he talks about certain physics and whether or not, like... Oh, you see this car, how he touches this other car and he doesn't even spin? And then all I hear about are these sliders. What, that's going to change the game's fundamental physics engine? And if he did a little bit of research, he would know that in World of Outlaws Dirt Racing 24 Gold Edition, there is literally a slider for how hard impacts are for when car contact is made. So. You overtook me on lap 10. Hell yeah, brother. That was fun. I remember it all too well. Putting it in my Instagram highlight reel right now. There's a slider for it. That's right, Blueberry. What's going on? But yeah, I mean, I think the game is going to be able to be... Oh, that was not so nice. That was not so nice there. That was Renzo, streamer. Yeah, I think the game will be... You'll be able to tailor it to your liking. But it's not going to have every single feature that everybody wants right away. It's going to take them many iterations. You know, it's like the Madden games. You know, it comes out every year. Just came by to say hi. I ate my waffles quickly before they got cold. Well, that is smart. Waffles get cold quite quickly. Oh, Nathan's the guy. His last name I couldn't pronounce. It's true. Nathan the YouTuber. Oh, hard lick. Yeah, that's right, dual force. Yep. Yeah, I mean, people just need to be patient and wait, and you don't have to pre-order it. You can just wait until other people buy it, and then they start streaming it, or you start seeing videos of it, and then decide to buy it then, if not, you know. Considering there hasn't been any NASCAR games, I mean, at least they're making an effort, you know. And it sounds like it's going to get better and better every year. But yeah, it's going to be something you have to buy every year, you know.
It's day 3 in Brands Hatch. This is qualifying and race 1. We're ready to go.
Yeah, due to the weather conditions, the format has changed a bit for qualifying. So instead of 2 groups, it's just 1 big group. It makes it a bit, well,
An hour till green, baby.
So many cars going for flyer. Let's hope that everything.
We can do a quick rallycross race, right? How am I skipping to all the wrecks? Blueberry, I'm going to let you in on a little secret for you. Since you're a fellow streamer, let me tell you a little something about the turkey timeline, we call it. Some people have referred to it as the retard roundup. I don't use that type of language. Some people refer to it as the Tylenol takedowns. I don't say those words. But in the options, under controls, you can set a button up for next incident and previous incident. That way, at the end of the race, you skip over to lap 1, and then you can just cycle through the incidents. Now, as a fellow streamer, I give you this information in confidence. No, another tip, too, is you can't spam it. See, you can't just, like, flick through the incidences really fast. Otherwise, it'll, like, break. Just so you know. You're welcome. Feel free to come up, use it on your stream. It's great for streamers. You just go through all the incidences. You got an ad? Oh well. Quick rally before eNASCAR. I have a question about NASCAR 25. Do you need to have an iRacing account membership or subscription to play the game on console? No. Nope, it's an independent game. It's just made by iRacing Studios is all. Hey, Matt, fly out here and drive on the sim. Fastest lap gets 2 tickets to the IRL 24 Hours of Le Mans. No, thanks. Blueberry's back. Okay, welcome back. Nah, just saying that, yeah, there's just a button you can set up for it. Next incident and previous incident. But just don't spam it when you're using it, because it'll break. I think that's all I said. Yeah, it's good for streamers, you know, because you can just go to the start of the race and cycle through all the incidences. And then people ask you, hey, how do you cycle through all the incidences? I used to stream Roblox and NASCAR 06, but I got banned from streaming. Hard in the wall. Yep, I hear you. Well, you got banned from streaming? Jeez. You must have done something really bad. Yeah, Pace. He had a bad name for the turkey timeline. Yeah, that's probably what it was. You got banned for playing NASCAR Heat 3? Yikes. There's a slider for that. I didn't do anything. Oh, okay. That's what everyone says when they get banned. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. This map looks like a... Oh my goodness, babe. Thank you so much. What is that accompanying it? Is that cottage cheese? Nice, thanks. You're the best. All right. My BLT has arrived. That's right, TCS. I requested a BLT at 6:30, not 6:17. Hey, why is there this wall here now? Hey, what the heck? Is this a new version of this track?
Car 7, just set the fastest lap. 40.848. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. You've got wheel damage.
Look at this dinner I got waiting for me. Look at this. Look how it's plated. She does so well. Homemade bread. It's homemade bread. Tomato from the garden. Good action. Fancy toothpicks and all. Oh, the tomatoes are the best. Is the cottage cheese homemade? No. How the hell would you make cottage cheese? Don't answer that. Seriously, I've never... I don't know when they added this wall. It's good. It keeps the cheaters from cheating.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
No, it has bacon on it. It's a BLT.
One more lap.
Get it! I got time to practice my joker, my joker, my joker.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
You can milk anything with nipples, Greg, huh? What kind of mayo are you working with? Normal mayo? Dang, this guy's good. You beat me by a second. Can you milk me? No, thanks. I hate when I play a Roblox F1 game at Monza and I do a race and everyone cuts the turn one chicane. I know. I can relate.
The estimated strength of field is 1,909.
Yeah, I remember playing Roblox.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp. Everyone.
Roblox Monza on Thursday?
Joker once during the race.
No. I've explained to you guys before. I don't even know what Roblox is. All right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
It's like a game of games. The game of games!
You're going the wrong way.
Dang it! My bad. You think I'm gonna give up? You think that's this type of channel? I'm going to the end, baby! When do I shift? Well, I was on two wheels for a while there. Let's take the Joker and get it out of the way.
You completed the Joker lap.
At least we got some cars on screen. Oh yeah, I like that line through there.
Five to go. Car stops on the right.
Oh, that guy cut the course up there. That's against the rules, sir.
Car 1 is now leading. Slow car ahead.
0x, deal with it.
You're in 5th. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Epic.
Two left to go. 2 to go.
Let's go.
The leader is running 40.3.
That was awesome.
You're in 4th position. White flag this time. Car stop on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Go right.
No! Oh, let me just sneak on by here. How is there room for me? Yes, freebie.
We got damage on the front end.
Damn, dude. I had no idea.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
3rd place.
Nice run.
3rd place. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I thought I was so
Matt,
dead.
Did you know that Twitch rejected me yet again for my kid? Isn't it great? Tecton got banned 5 times this year and is fine, LOL.
Oh, Cammy, sorry to hear that. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, they never give up, never surrender. Let's see how close this was. Ooh! See what happened in the start. Might have been my fault. Yeah, I bowed out a little bit. There's a little net code, but I bowed out a little bit. Off the curb. I was trying to keep it tight. Nah, it's happening now, mechanic. Yeah, I gotta get over to it. $15 rating. Lost a little safety rating. That's okay. Hey, it's okay there. It's okay there. Okay. Everyone listen up. Listen up. The following is a sponsored segment of the stream. We are entering into the sponsored segment of the stream. We are sponsored by NASCAR. We love NASCAR. They've done great things for us. including sending us to the Chicago street race not once, but twice. NASCAR sent me out to North Carolina. Tonight, we will find out who will go home with $100,000 in cold, hard cash for winning the eNASCAR iRacing Coca-Cola Series. Who will it be? It's down to 4 drivers. The pre-race has already begun. I've got my BLT sandwich ready. Get your popcorn, get your Coca-Cola. Sit back and relax because tonight we witness history. And that's what it is. History. Let me pull it up.
It's 2 of the drivers don't have.
They are live in North Carolina for the final. I am looking at Actual Vision as we speak.
The Dale Jr. Trophy.
And
Let's
of course, there's a lot
head
of big
in.
names in the building from the NASCAR and iRacing world. We'll talk to Gigi Wilson later tonight as well. Stephen Wilson's grandmother.
This is it, folks. Countdown to Grin begins now.
We got Tori Fox with NASCAR social media here. We saw Nick Rend. We saw some of the
Give me my
iRacing guys
BLT
as well.
already.
So excited to get all of them in on the conversation.
Woo.
As the
Hell
night goes
yeah,
on.
brother. Let me turn
We'll
this
kick
up for you
off
guys.
Our pre-race coverage with our first special guest.
It has begun.
Yes, and happy that you're here to join us. Michael Wamser, correct?
Right.
All right,
We're
great
at
that you're here.
1080
We're here to
tonight,
talk
huh?
about the Sim Racing Expo. And
Ooh,
just tell
Sim
us,
Racing
first of all,
Expo.
what exactly that is for the audience that's here.
Okay, first of all, it's a pleasure for us for being here, right? Thank you for having us. And yeah, Sim Racing Expo is the best known brand in sim racing events all across Europe. And
Sim
yeah,
Racing
we have
Expo.
some
I
really
thought you said about the
cool and
Sim
exciting
Gaming
plans for the
Expo.
future,
Never
and
mind.
this is why we are here, so thank you for having us.
All right, I'm going to have my dinner, guys. We're just hanging out.
Hall of Fame, Charlotte, North Carolina. What
Yeah, it's
can
at the
you
Hall
tell
of
us
Fame, yeah.
about the Sim Racing Expo and where it will be next?
Okay, at first something brand new from today, so we can live announce here in the stream, and it's really a big pleasure and honor for us that we will have a partnership with the eNASCAR here for our upcoming event next year in May during the Coca-Cola 600
In
live
May?
race with the Sim Racing Expo edition here in Charlotte. So it's really for us.
Thanks,
let's say
Cammy.
it's mind-blowing for us. The dream is coming true because a lot of exhibitors and a lot of clients are always asking us, when do you step over? When do you step over, right? And we said, okay, when we are feeling comfortable with the right environment, with the right choice of the location, then we will come over. Yeah, and everything was perfect, and next year we will be here. So pleasure for us. Thank you.
That is awesome news because you can see the history, the industry here. What was your impression of Charlotte once you got here and saw it, the city, the community, the sport? What did you think of it?
My first visit here in Charlotte was in April, and to be honest, I did not know much about Charlotte. That's first, because if you're European, you know much about Los
Am I going to
Angeles,
Sim
New York, whatever,
Gaming
right?
Expo next year?
And
Yes.
then I flew in for the first time, and it was an unbelievable, relaxed vibe in the city. I like this really. The city is really clean. It's a little bit tiny and cozy, but I guess that's what we expect. We did not expect when we come from Germany, but I like this very much. And then you feel all over these motorsport vibes, right? These petrol heads all along. And my first visit here was completely mind-blowing. To be honest, we in Germany, we host one of the most popular race series with the DTM, and we don't have a museum, right? And this is really absolutely mind-blowing.
What are things I can't say during a sponsored
here, right?
segment?
Well, thank you for helping us make it even bigger by breaking some news. Michael Wamser, thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you enjoy
hell
tonight,
yeah,
and we
Blueberry.
enjoy next May when you're here back with the Expo.
Thank you for having us.
I mean, basically
Thank
the
you.
same
Bye,
rules
guys.
apply as
Big news
Twitch
to start tonight.
TOS.
It's going to be exciting. I know that Coke 600
If it
weekend's
goes
gonna
against
tie in
Twitch
with a lot of
TOS, it's the same
things we're gonna
rule.
talk about. Before we get to tonight's race, though, let's wind it back a couple of weeks ago, guys. We looked to the final race from the round of 10 out in Phoenix that brought brought us to this point.
Yeah, this was the race that set everything up, Ryan, in terms of getting our Final Four. And right away, it started with a big wreck.
Yeah, the playoff contender, Bobby Z, getting turned in that incident. We saw a lot of cars getting collected there. And
Homestead, Miami, baby.
Start there. You see it right now, right there. A lot of beating and banging, a lot of tempers flaring. I mean, Phoenix, it's kind of turned into a bit of a short track in terms of how you race it, and you see right there more tempers, more turning, more action, and we saw on the restarts as well, everybody just all over each other. You see Nate Stewart in the middle of 3 wide action there, 4 wide coming out of turn number 4. I mean, Alan, poor Blake.
Blake, yeah. But you understand the pressure, what they were under. I mean, the winner, there was so much on the line to get here to this event tonight and be one of the championship 4. That's why the pressure, that's why we saw some of the racing we did here in Phoenix tonight. And Vicente Salas, the one with the checkered flag, 25% shot at $100,000 because of this win tonight.
Absolutely. Vicente Salas, we talked about him, you just mentioned it. He got the win here at Phoenix, and that was what locked him into the championship 4, and that set us up for this. This is our playoff picture heading into Homestead Miami Speedway. These are our Final 4. Steven Wilson, Zach Novak, Vicente Salas, and Casey Kerwin. You mentioned it. All with equal chance at a championship, at equal chance at $100,000. And not only that, these aren't just racing for that championship, but the team championship as well, Alan. And it's a really tight battle at the top.
Look at how close it is. Spire Motorsports and Channel 199 Sim Racing. Not only is the $100,000 in that trophy on the line, this will be determined tonight. And there could be 2 trophies on the line, right? 2 trophies could go to the winner because we have Steven Wilson. We also have Zach Novak representing those 2 with only 16 points. And remember, their teammates factor in too, so that's what really factors in to the team standings. Don't forget our rookie driver standings. Connor Urashak up 24 points on Christopher Hill. So much to be determined tonight of that rookie class. There's something for everybody.
I just do the watch party.
Matter tonight. Everything is on the line.
Absolutely.
We're happy to bring another special guest up to the broadcast desk. A staple when we come here to the Hall of Fame. Gigi is with us. Of course, Steven Wilson's your grandson. You guys have been a staple of this event. You bring the whole family out, and he keeps winning this season more than anybody has ever done it. So we're happy to see you again here in the Hall of Fame, and thanks for joining us.
Thank you very much, and welcome.
How has this year been different? On the competition side, he is kicking butt. But he is now coming here as a veteran 4 years in a row. What are you seeing out of your grandson?
Well,
got it.
This year has been good. Skill.
Is he nervous?
BLT's so good.
Not as bad as I am.
well, one thing that
he's pretty calm and collected.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, look at he's an absolute dog up there right now.
I already apologized if I screwed up and said the wrong thing.
You're fine, but you brought these books over to us in pre-race, right? Tell us a little bit about these books that you made.
Right. This just started because there was so much info and knowledge that we needed, and we just started writing from the very beginning. So we're on number 4.
And
right
probably
now.
Many more to come.
And he can't run or hide because whatever goes in here.
What do you like to write down? The notes, how he's feeling, the results? What do you write?
Results, stats. If somebody says something, we put it in here. If it's something cute, if it's not cute, we put it in here.
Like a scrapbook.
You showed us all the hard work that went into it. If you want to hold up a page to one of the cameras so the people at home can see.
Here.
There we go.
Let me
pick your favorite.
Pictures, everything.
Wait a minute.
It's like a history book.
It's like a scrapbook, journal. Yeah.
Might need this for Steven's Sim Racing Week.
If he wins, he gets a W and a flag.
There you go.
Well, he's done a lot of winning.
The reason Champ's on here is because his grandpa called him Champ from the beginning.
Wow.
They did play with Matchbox cars on the kitchen table. That started it.
That's beautiful.
Then he did the simulators at Newton, Knoxville.
Well, I know every grandma is proud, but you must be so proud of him and what he's done. I know he's recently moved here to North Carolina. Was that tough? Was that tough for Gigi?
Yeah, he just took off.
I hope he calls once in a while.
We've been here 2 days. We haven't seen him. But I want everybody to know he's grandson number 3. I have grandson number 2, Mark, who's here. He's our T-shirt fellow with his wife, and Aaron. is at home in Iowa holding down the fort.
That's what's awesome. That's what we love about this event every year is that the Wilson clan.
He's not the favorite. I
don't know, Ryan. Somebody told me that earlier.
Absolutely. I'm getting a lot of static on that.
Okay. All right.
But the Wilson clan always shows up.
They
and that's
are.
What's
They've
so
got
beautiful.
not only the book, you guys have got the T-shirts on as well. We'll see you in the crowd tonight with your entire group. Thank you for giving us some time. They're there. They're watching.
Yep.
We can see you from our vantage point as well.
Thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Camille, I miss you and I love you.
Yes,
and I know she's watching at home. She was tweeting about the race, so she'll be joining us. Thank you for joining us, and I hope it goes well for you guys today.
Yep. Thank you. Good luck. We need luck. Thank you.
I hope they keep her mic'd up throughout the entire
conversation
event.
to the second half of tonight.
We got Grandma mic'd
battling
up.
for a championship. There's $100,000 on the line for the driver title. There's also $15,000 for the team championship. We talked about all that. But the relegation battle, arguably equally as important, especially because the qualifying for this series is going to be looking different next year. That top 20 cut means a lot.
Well, and the big thing to me is you look at some of these guys in danger of relegation right here. Malik Ray, he's a former winner in this series. He's one of those guys that's consistently at the front. Garrett Lowe.
Nick Ottinger in the red?
Yeah, Nick Ottinger.
Unheard of.
He's gone.
Yeah.
It's over. I mean, it's crazy to look at some of these names. And one of the other names right here, Michael Cozy Jr., number 8 in the 18th spot. He's not out yet, but he is right now. He is not racing this race. He is serving a suspension. So it's going to take a little bit of luck for him to stay above that cut line, Alan.
And that's what we have to reiterate, is that every position for every driver matters tonight. It's not just the championship four, because relegation is a real thing. If you are out next year. So all these positions matter. If you are Malik Ray, Blaze Crawford, so much to race for tonight.
Yep. Well, we mentioned that it's important because you have to re-qualify into this series every single year, and that's going to change as we head into next series where the current eNASCAR Road to Pro ladder, we've had it for a couple of years. You'd qualify through the eNASCAR qualifying series to the contender series and up to this Coke level. That is changing, and our entire 2026 calendar is going to look different. The contender series is no longer, and what was the qualifying series is now rebranded as the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series. That will take place February through April of next year. So we're used to that being our winter off season. That's going to be happening during the NASCAR calendar. It's open to all iRacing members with an A-Class 2.0 oval license or above. The top 30 finishers in that series will move into free agency, along with the bottom 20 finishers from this series. That's normally the case. There is a bonus, though. The top 2 eligible drivers from the 2024-25 College Series also get a bid in. So not even that long ago, 2 years ago, 40 drivers, 40 spots, especially 20 when you look on the bubble. Now you're looking at an option of 52 drivers competing for 40 spots through the free agency period. So that is going to be a big change. And of course, with the qualifying series now taking place in the spring, we're not starting in February for the Coke Series anymore. So 2026 is going to look very different.
But that qualifying era is going to tell us so many stories. So many people are going to have their opportunity to make a name for themselves and be one of those, or try to be
Matt,
one of
you
those
should try to qualify.
How
about no?
To now November.
Hey, let's watch. Hey, I wonder what Matt Malone's doing. I wonder what Matt Malone's doing on his stream today. Oh, he's racing NASCAR again. What? Same car, same track? Wow, this is really fun. Hey, Malone, why don't you race? Hey, why don't you race Mazda anymore? Hey, why don't you race IMSA anymore? GT4? Be like, well, I have to do NASCAR.
Huge mark to.
Because I'm trying to qualify to be an eNASCAR. No,
well, one of my
it literally becomes the worst thing ever.
On a normal week is Logitech Show Us Your Rigs segment. We've been checking out
here we go, baby.
Here at the NASCAR Hall of Fame, but let's see what our viewers have
Woody.
sent in this week.
Yeah, because this is the thing, Matt. Hey, look at this. This is a wooden rig. This just shows you can go home, build a rig yourself.
There's
another
wooden
car
rigs
out there somewhere missing a seat. They want some comfort. They want to have the wheelbase right there. I love it. Nice ingenuity. That's all you need to
Hey, there's Woody's in the chat.
Now we're going to look at I am McLovin from Reddit. I wonder where he got that name
I'm
from.
McLovin?
But, a really nice, simple desk set up right here, right? Everything's at his desk, right? You know, and also, the other thing, I can tell he's a big flight sim guy as well.
Oh, yeah, flight sim guy. Yeah, flight sim guy.
Lefty. Shifters on the left.
Love it.
I mean, you know what? Some guys are different, right?
But over here.
Nice, simple setup. Logitech powered. Gotta love it.
All right, next up we have a beauty of just these 3 monitors like this. I love the purple belts. I love the colors. Maybe, I mean, if you're getting nitpicky, maybe some cable management down there. But look, there's a lot going on here, a lot to manage, and that's a really smooth and nice setup from Corinne.
Oh, wow. We got the mood lighting here from Bryce Hinton on Facebook right here. Just, I love this, right? It's subtle. Everything's nice and calm.
Well, those speakers right in his face.
That sound system off to the side right there.
Yeah,
that is immersion to the next level, right? So, real good setup there.
All right, this is the opposite of a home rig. This is the Aston Martin Esports rig. That thing is beautiful. Look at how you are sitting in that. It looks like you're sitting in the F1 car. I don't see one cable there.
You guys always pick on the cable management. This one is perfect.
Where is? I don't see any of them.
Are there even cables? Are we sure there's even cables there?
That is some Aston Martin engineering right there. I love that one.
Man! And the next one we're going to take a look at is Matt off of X. And man, I mean, this is insane. This is an office rig here. And I mean, look, we were talking about cable management. I mean, Matt, come on, we got to tidy that thing up a little bit, but nonetheless, love the wood.
He's up on a platform
on the bottom. I love that.
I was about to say pure immersion. He's got the victory lane there, elevated rig, real good stuff.
And this is a home picture. I was able to see this. This is up just outside of Boston. This is the iRacing headquarters, and these are the rigs that they have set up right now. It's beautiful. New tube frame chassis, demo sim at the Massachusetts studio, Logitech, surround sound, all that great stuff, brand new PCs. And what are they saying? Oh, I do appreciate the cable management. Our buddy Cisco, I could see a few cables, but Cisco knocked this one out of the park. If you're able to go to that office, I mean, if you work there, you get those beautiful sim seats every day.
A source told me Cisco worked really hard on setting those rigs up. I've been to the HQ in Boston, just outside. I'll have to check it out. Well, we did say that we were bringing all the stars out for this eNASCAR finale, and happy to welcome another guest to the booth. We'll bring in 3-time NASCAR Cup Series champion Joey Logano. Joey, thanks for hanging out.
What's up, guys?
Welcome.
How are you?
Awesome. What do you think about this? The NASCAR Hall of Fame, the eNASCAR Championship Series. I mean, what they got going on. The competitors are right there. They're getting ready to race for the title.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I honestly did not know what I was walking into. I was like, hey, they invited me down here, be the Grand Marshal. I'm like, okay, I don't know exactly what that means, but who am I to say no?
Yeah.
So I figured I'd come down. I brought the family with me, brought my kids with me. They've been racing on the simulators they got over here. So they were having fun earlier. Now they're walking around. I think they're doing pit stops up in the Hall of Fame. I don't think they're even supposed to be up there. But
we won't tell anyone.
I don't think they're going to throw us out. That's kind of what I'm at.
When you're the defending champ, you can do whatever you want. And you've had your championship moments. That's what these 4 drivers are trying to do here. What advice, what goes through your head when you're trying to put everything and all your efforts into achieving the top spot in your sport?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Like, I mean, any sport is tough. Anytime you're competing against others, and when you get to a top level of whatever that may be, right? Whatever sport it may be. And the crazy thing is these days is that you see just the gaming world get to this level, right? And you see that iRacing doing that for NASCAR. On this side of it, and it's so unique. It's so different from the way I grew up. So seeing it in person is kind of like, oh, this is kind of crazy. But the Sims are so realistic now, which is pretty impressive. But the pressure is comparable, right? Like, or at least I can understand it, right? Like these guys would whip my butt on a simulator. I can't even laugh if I'm being honest. But the racing and the things they got to be thinking about, and maybe you guys can teach me a little bit here.
Yeah.
The setups are open. They got to set up their cars. They got to do all that stuff too, right?
Yep.
Oh, they have teams and teams of engineers and people helping them.
There's like a whole backstory.
And they're testing for hours and
dedicated
hours.
test drivers. I mean, it's quite the operation.
And when you
put,
listen, there's pressure on the line because they put $100,000 there.
Yeah,
that's real money.
That'll make anyone
that's
sit
a
up
lot
straight.
of money.
Yeah,
and they're this close to reaching it. That championship moment, right? The championship 4 is always so stressful because it is the moment you have to perform. Like the pressure is there, and they have to rise to the occasion unless you're going to be going home tonight saying, dang it, I missed out on $100,000. And you may never get the opportunity again to have that chance.
One of our competitors, Luca, you made it.
From Connecticut.
There we go.
Can you imagine an eNASCAR champion?
Which one is that?
The one on the end, our friend Zach Novak.
My man Zach.
Yeah.
My man Zach.
Let's get a little home for Connecticut. Why? That'd be great. That would be great.
You mentioned sim and gaming. Not everyone has a sim at home, but a lot of people have consoles. The NASCAR 25 game's coming out. A lot of Joey fans are going to want to get on there and try to win their own Daytona 500s. What do you think about this game?
Well, I mean, it's one of the best things for our sport because I always say this. It's so challenging to break into motorsports in general because you can't go to your local sporting goods store and buy a race car. Just like you can buy a baseball bat, you can get a basketball, you can do right, but you can't get a race car. The closest thing to it is sim racing, right? And that's what we've seen so far. Like all this technology has gotten better and better, which gives the opportunity for anybody to get a feel for it, right? Because you can't just take your car down the road and go 200 miles an hour. You're going to go to jail. It's dangerous. Don't do that. That's really stupid.
Do not do that.
Don't do that. But this gives you an opportunity to kind of get that feeling, right? It's either this or getting a four-wheeler or something like that to where you can, push something to its edge. And sim racing's the most efficient and cheapest way you can do that because when you wreck, it's okay.
Press the button.
Okay.
Reset button costs nothing.
And you're good to go again. Which is great, right? And especially like even my son loves it, and it teaches him a lot of the details on how to pass cars and racing, just the little things, right? And it kind of accelerates a lot of new racing, whether it's kids or people just getting into it, accelerates their learning curve a lot.
Well, you're one of the best to ever do it, 3-time champion, going for a 4 still the defending. You'll have your spot in this building one day, so we're glad you're here now with us. Thank you, Joey Logano, for being here.
I'm enjoying it.
Thank you, Joey.
All right, Joey Logano, what a guest to have here on a championship night, someone who knows something about championships.
They said we were pulling out all the stops, and I believe it with that. Well, this is a culmination of a long 18-race championship, so we've seen a lot of different winners over the course of the year. We figured it's fitting, as always, to have our end of the season awards. So we're going to start with the move of the year. We've seen some crazy moments, some clutch performances over the course of the 17 races that have been completed so far this season. So let's take a look at the top 3, starting with our 3rd place finisher, and it's Bobby Zelensky from Pocono.
I mean, this was it right here, right?
A pit call.
That's like a pit call, but this was the right pit call, right? And we talk about all season long in Countdown to Green. Getting that track position is so key in these races. We've seen these guys be able to stretch it out and try and maximize the day. And Bobby Z gets it done at Pocono and effectively helps propel himself further in the playoffs with more bonus points and so on.
Because at the end of the day, winning is all that matters.
Yes.
All right, in second place, Zach Novak, someone we already talked about, Channel 199 Sim Racing, heading for, this was at Texas.
Dude, there's been a lot of good moments this season, man. It really has. I remember the Chicago one was just insane.
Get in, right?
Chicago street course.
It helps your cause. And for him to make these moves and get the win, that's what it's all about. He does that tonight. He wins $100,000.
I was about to say, a win means everything, especially nowadays in the eNASCAR
$100,000
series. And Zach Novak,
that's real money.
Pulled a Hail Mary. I mean, made it work at Texas in first place.
Oh, here it is.
What did you call this, Alan? Bobby the Bulldozer. Bobby the Bulldozer.
No way! Wilson didn't give room.
I mean, but at the end of the day, ASETEK Salas gets it done at the Chicago street course.
Yeah, I mean, Stephen Wilson.
No way, dude. Wilson apologized.
And it was one of the best races of the year.
Yes.
I was a little bit
Let's go Stephen Wilson.
Stephen Wilson, 77, did not win because of that move, but it was the move of the year.
Papa Brown says, let's cook Stephen Wilson. He's got a great chance at it.
Maybe that's why I was so angry.
I'm going to take my pick wins when I can.
That's why it was number 1.
Exactly.
Worked in your favor there. All right, well, our second award is going to be the Gas Guzzler of the Year award. This is going to be your biggest mover. If you want to be a little bit rude and call it a superlative, you could call it the worst qualifier. I don't know. The most positions gained over the course of the entire season from their qualifying position to their finishing position. So 3rd place of our Gas Guzzler of the Year goes to Graham Boland, representing the Kansas City Pioneers. 95
Team Pole Sim Racing. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for the 3 months.
We know Graham to be one of the fastest, most aggressive drivers. I think back to Texas, right? He was always the first to jump up to that 3rd, that 4th lane and find that hole to move to the front. So no surprise to see Graham on this list. I'm surprised he's 3rd, truthfully. I'm excited to see him get
former member of the championship.
You never know,
that kind of gives you an idea of how his season went, right? If he was starting in the back all those times. Capable, clearly, of making those spots, but that's a tough year for Graham. Second place, Colin Keister, Jim Beaver Esports, 103 positions on the year. Used a few of those passes to get a victory, if I recall correctly. So doing the good work, not the good qualifying, but doing a lot of work during the season to get those positions.
No, absolutely. You mentioned it, Colin Keister getting that win in Vegas. That helped propel him into the playoffs. And truth be told, he didn't go down without a fight. He was very strong all playoffs long, and we've seen it time and time again, it was kind of like the Steven Wilson show, the Tucker Minter show up front, and then all of a sudden, wait, Colin Keister's in third? What the heck is going on? But that was the season that Keister had.
Is Casey in the race? Not only is he in the race, he's only one of 4 drivers.
Oh man, Michael Guest with
going for the $100,000
position gained all season long, and man,
you got Salas, Wilson, Kerwin, Novak. There's 4 of them.
Efforts, or maybe just got too many penalties to lose.
Graphic mods now.
Whatever the word is, you got to be there. He was.
All right, paint scheme of the year is going to be the last award we're looking at tonight. Third place. I said it when we were doing the rehearsals. This paint's so good. This is what I run when I do hosting racing. It's a beautiful Coca-Cola Chevy. It makes sense in this Coke Series. So Casey Kerwin in the number 3 spot.
Casey won
definitely on brand.
in
It should be a Cup Series paint scheme. We get
100%.
out of Coca-Cola.
2019?
This should be a smooth one to have.
Absolutely.
Congrats, Casey, on that one. All right,
I don't know.
second place. What do we got? Oh, these are good. These are the house cars for what, Inferno Racing.
Yes, the Vegas Inferno
It's like a smoky fire. It's
I know.
Good, you know.
I'm a sucker for.
Yeah, so
flames,
basically,
man.
whoever
But
wins,
I love
whatever
the old
running
school,
order
look with the new school
Salas,
flair, right?
Wilson,
Using
Kerwin, and Novak
spec
get
maps to
in,
full effect.
they're
You
only
got the
racing
chrome,
against
got
each
the
other,
black,
so they don't have to win the race. They only have to beat each other. So, like, it could be Kerwin could get 20th place if everyone else, Wilson, Salas, and Novak are behind him. He wins the 100K. And if Kerwin wins the championship, the 100K, but he doesn't win the race, that's a first. He's never won a race all season. And he doesn't have to win this race to win.
Yeah, I like it more than the first one, just because I love the colors, I love the boldness, lightning strike, what have you. I like this. And it's just a reminder, guys, you know, yes, some of these are future race car drivers,
usually
engineers.
no, he's probably not streaming because he's there on
from
site.
The series, right?
Yeah.
And so you can design race cars and design paint schemes.
Yeah, this is on location.
Yeah, and I mean, my most recent, paint scheme was from the sim.
He usually streams his races, though.
I love
Set us up for. This is my favorite part of every countdown to green. So let's hear it.
These are the championship trends, especially at Homestead. 7 of the last 9 winners were championship 4 drivers at this track. Only twice has that not happened. Way back in 2023 with Donovan Strauss. 2 of the 4 championship finalists have won at Homestead. Zach Novak in 2019 and Steven Wilson in 2022. You do that tonight, you get $100,000. So think about that. 2 of the 4 have already
Cha-ching!
done it here at this track. The lowest a champion has started in the final race is 9th. Twice in the playoff era. Ray Alfala, Nick Ottinger back in 2020. Qualifying matters so much. We would expect all 4 of our drivers tonight to be that good. If you're not, you're going to have a lot of work to do. 9th is where the winner usually starts. Wilson, Steven Wilson,
the guys
the best
stream,
average finish of the championship 4 drivers at this track. Get this, 5.8. Yeah, Novak is 16.7. Oh my goodness. The lowest a champion finished in the final race was 4th.
Travis, good to see you, buddy.
That was Nick
What's
Ottinger.
going down?
So you have to do good tonight. We know that 4 of the best. If you want to win the championship, I think you got to be better than 4th tonight. Vicente Salas was the 2024
Dude,
Homestead
if Salas
Pole-sitter.
wins
Again,
100K,
last year, not the championship race, but during
he's been
the
really
Homestead
solid
race
all
last
year, man.
season,
He really
Vicente
has.
won the pole, led the most laps, did not win the race, as we said before in the trends, but it shows he can get it done in qualifying and lead all those laps.
Well, I've got some news. While we've been talking, our drivers have been qualifying live on the stage. Steven Wilson is on pole for tonight's race. We know his success here at
Taco
the Homestead
Tuesday.
Miami
I had a
Speedway.
BLT.
So does that change anybody's opinions, or does that maybe further solidify things?
No, it changes nothing.
It's going to be tough.
We could sit here and talk about it all day, but Steven Wilson's been the favorite all season long. He's going to be the favorite tonight, but just remember, every one of those drivers has an equal chance at winning a championship and $100,000.
You just got to beat the other 3. And it's been the year of Steven Wilson.
Easy peasy, right?
Nothing can take that away from him, but we have, 3 former champions, and we have Vicente Salas, a veteran.
Yeah, I'm sure they do, Maury.
It's the best Final Four I can remember us having.
It's going to be a great time. It's all going to go down right here at
It's
the
all
NASCAR
going
Hall
down.
of Fame. We appreciate you joining us for Countdown to Green. Alan and Ryan will catch up with you over the course of the night. We'll step aside, and when we come back, we'll say let's go racing for the final race of this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series season.
Race hasn't started yet?
Racing
Not
isn't
yet.
just a game.
14 minutes.
It's a way of life. Every lap, every
Oh, this is
moment.
a new commercial.
Practice is about consistency. Winning doesn't come easy.
Yo!
My turn, Bubba.
Feel the road. Own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals.
Mr. Hamlin, that was uncalled for. Never do that. He's griefing.
For 8 remaining drivers, what matters is the moment. Steeled focus on detail. Driven by heart.
This is real
steered
NASCAR.
by steady hands. The resolve to make a run for the ages. The NASCAR playoffs continue with Las Vegas on USA.
Yeah, Steve, I think they got set up with Logitech equipment. They're on site, the 4 of them, yeah. We're going to see. They're going to show us.
Among the trophies and memories of the NASCAR Hall of Fame, 4 drivers set their sights on history. In the shadow of the Queen City for a 16th time, a title fight is renewed.
Zach Novak, welcome back to the Championship 4.
A Connecticut mainstay looking to revive his past glory.
And here comes Casey Kerwin, the Coca-Cola machine, back to the front.
Carolina's favorite son, clawing his route back to the mountaintop.
No one can touch Steven Wilson from a single season standpoint.
The Hawkeye heavyweight, rewriting every record book he can find.
And there's a brand new dynasty building in the works, Vicente Salas.
And a young California lion yearning to steal the spotlight for himself.
My biggest motivation is to prove I still belong. If we have good stuff and our setups are good, I feel like we can compete with anyone and have a shot.
You know, I work hard every race, do my best, do my job, and the championship is in the card. That's really all I want to do.
Well, at this point now I aspire to become the GOAT of the series.
All right.
Four drivers racing for $100,000. Immortality, glory, and their name on the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup.
Adrian. I think more than that. It really is shotgun, yeah. So good.
The finale.
Such good production. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
The road to $500,000 reaches its epic conclusion here tonight, live from the NASCAR Hall of Fame. This is round number 18 of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series.
I live there!
Tonight we will crown a champion in the eNASCAR Coke Series and crown another $100,000 victor, but not before the final 100 laps of the season virtually
Beanpole Willie,
over
thank you,
in
buddy.
Homestead, Miami. We're happy that you're with us on the iRacing eSports Network with myself, Evan Pasoko, Kenneth Bueno with me at the desk. And KB, it's been a long year. It's been a dominant year for some. It's been a struggle for others. The 4 best, this is their moment.
and this may be the best Championship 4 we've ever seen in eNASCAR competition. Several former champions, one driver who's still trying to make a name for himself in terms of being a champion in this series. It's been a wonderful day so far, getting all the fans, everybody packed into this NASCAR Hall of Fame in Uptown Charlotte, and we're in for a fantastic show.
Just in the code.
Welcome. Known to test many, but is of course one of championship
until the race
and for
starts?
Some of our Championship 4 competitors, this
Help
setting
them out.
is not unfamiliar. Several of these drivers have been here in this hall before, winning a title in front of a live audience, something that is very different than what they're normally doing when they are at home.
Make it to the end.
Others have not. It will be a unique test for them. As always, want to remind NASCAR Fan Awards members,
eChamp25 is the code. Put it in.
eChamp25 on your member dashboard. Lock that in, score your 50 points.
That one's easy to remember.
End of the year,
just in the code with the Prime. Thank you, buddy.
So go to NASCAR.com/fan rewards or scan the QR code to sign up now.
Thank you, Justin the Coat.
Well, this is a familiar place. Homestead of Miami Speedway has hosted more eNASCAR championship races than any other.
If Matt reads my message, I will sub. Okay.
Thank
you for the sub.
We've seen some thrillers 4 wide with Championship 4 competitors at times. We've seen others where there has been a clear better
it's a full grid, but only 4 drivers have a chance to win the 100K.
It is going to be Stephen Wilson on the pole position.
Other drivers are fighting for a seat for next year, guaranteed.
Arguably in the #1 spot.
And he's got a lot of vengeance too. From last season, he was leading.
If Matt reads my message, I'll unsub. Oh no!
It's a 1 green flag restart at the end of that race for Parker.
Pravi, you're not late. You're just in time.
Take the championship away. So for Wilson, I know amongst these 4,
if Matt reads my message, I'll do nothing.
Wilson might be the hungriest, especially considering the fact that he's put together the best single-season record of any eNASCAR driver in history.
Well, qualifying
Will we see drama tonight?
That is left
Guaranteed.
Is to introduce the drivers. Let's toss things over to Keenan Kusid with driver intros.
We're going to see where they're at.
8 months, 17 races, and over 1,700 laps. Old favorites, new challenges.
Yeah, laughing donkey. Sometimes I wonder.
Down to this. One more chance to etch your name into sim racing history. The Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup, and on a check for $100,000. Which one of these 4 drivers will hoist the trophy tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, here are your eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series Championship 4. A fan favorite in the garage and one of the most talented all-around drivers in sim racing. He's one of 3 previous champions in the running tonight and trying to be the 2nd ever driver to win multiple championships in series history. From down the road in Matthews, North Carolina, representing the Kansas City Pioneers in the number 24 Chevy, it's your 2022 champion.
Oh, 2022 champion.
Quicker than quick, it's Casey Kerwin.
Casey Kerwin. Yeah, buddy. He's got a Coca-Cola. Drink it. Drink it.
The only driver in the Championship 4 without his name on the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup, but
Not
no
like this,
stranger to the
Waffle,
pressure
yeah.
of competition. With 3 wins this
That's
season
right,
and 2
Rigu.
starts
Yep.
in the NASCAR Xfinity Series
Yeah,
this
Casey
year.
won 100K in 2022.
NASCAR champion to his list of accolades.
I already blew
Driving
it
for
all.
Motorsports legend Tony Kanaan in the Kanaan Esports number 11 Toyota from Temecula, California. Please welcome to the finale, Vicente Salas.
Vicente Salas. He's already on stage. All right. They're on location, you know. Give them a break.
At greatness
Anyone
in the
ever win
championship
twice? The only
tonight.
person that has
He
is Ray
snapped a long
Alfalla.
winless streak this season, but can he end this run with the ultimate prize in eNASCAR? From Clinton, Connecticut, driving the number 2 Toyota for one of the biggest names in action sports with Travis Pastrana's Channel 199 Sim Racing, looking to crown his dynasty in eNASCAR, it's Zach Novak.
It wasn't that awkward. There he is. Let's go.
After falling 1 corner short of being a 2-time champion last year, your 2023 winner has come back to take another shot at greatness. with a record-breaking 7 wins this season. He says the only other accolade that matters to him now is being the GOAT. Trying to cap off a season of domination with the greatest prize of all. From Iowa City, Iowa, driving the number 77 Chevrolet for NASCAR Team Spire Motorsports. Go Hawks! It's Steven Wilson!
Big pop from the crowd. He's got his horseshoe. He's a superstitious kind of guy, you know? That's right, Rigu.
Well, there are the 4 drivers who will fight for the championship this season here in 2025. And let's look at a tail of the tape of some of these guys. You're looking at 3 drivers who have already won an eNASCAR championship, and that's pretty unheard of in kind of this current era. I think we're on a string of 6 or 7 consecutive new champions. So to have 3 of our 4 who have been here,
Wilson's won it before, Kerwin's won it before, and Novak's won it before.
But he did not have pressure. He did that one on live TV. It's a
Salas is the only one that's never won it all.
Field of 4 than what we're used to. It is stacked, to your point.
It is very conclusive that this championship 4 is entirely top heavy, and that's been reflective of this entire 2025 season. Only 6 different winners. That's the lowest that we've ever seen in the 16-year history of this eNASCAR Coca-Cola
Does the rig matter that much for oval?
And we knew that midway
I'd say
through the
less
season,
than road, but yeah, it matters a lot.
Wilson, then the hot streak by Tucker Minter, then Vicente Salas. All of a sudden, it started getting hot in the middle of the summer. Zach Novak finding his way back to the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway in an illustrious victory to get him back to this championship 4 moment and a chance at $100,000. So it has been very top heavy. It's all about experience. And Vicente Salas, even though he hasn't been to this championship
such an
before,
added pressure,
he holds a lot of races, a lot of time in this series.
Being on location,
so
you can hear the announcers. You're on different equipment. You're trying to win 100,000. There's people there physically in person watching you.
Space, we'll call it. These drivers have been given every opportunity.
A lot of pressure.
We've kind of seen this progress over the years to do their very best to recreate what
Casey takes his own rig to the finals. I don't know what the situation.
The difference is, well, they hear us talking about it right now, and they also have the live audience, right? The peripherals are different. It's going to be the same monitors, the same wheel, the same side tables, right? Everything is carefully curated to put these drivers in a comfortable position. But you can only kind of create this fairy tale bubble so much and ignore the fact that you maybe have 10 or 15 of your closest friends and family here in the room, plus maybe another couple hundred of people.
And when we talked to Vicente Salas in the hours leading up to this race, he told us that basically everything but the peripherals is what he's used to at home. You know, and that's what every other driver is going to have to get used to. But knowing everything yesterday, they were all cool, very composed. They're ready for this championship race.
And we are ready for this championship race as well. So to get things underway, we'll toss them over to tonight's Grand Marshal. It's 3-time Cup Series champion, Joey Logano.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the Coca-Cola iRacing season finale, the championship race. This is what it's all about. $100,000 on the line tonight, guys. This is huge. I can't wait to watch the race. So without further ado, let's start this thing. Drivers, start your engines.
If I sub on YouTube, does it give a notification? I don't know. Try it out.
Well, let's go trackside and take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid. And we mentioned it earlier, Steven Wilson will start from pole position. He has a 1.66 average finish at this racetrack in the next-gen era. His Spire Motorsports 77 is on pole, and he is next to the FTRXL eRacing number 12 machine of Ryan Luza. Row number 2. We'll see the next pair lined
mostly
up
benefits you if you like the content. You sub and then you get notified of more videos.
The BS competition 89 machine of Jordy.
Oh,
Lopez.
that kind of sub!
Row number
Whoa,
3.
Mohammed Shell with the membership. He's talking about memberships over here. I thought he started about a YouTube subscription. Hell no! He's going to the next level. He went with a YouTube membership at a Tier 1. Mohammed Shell
will not requalify for this series next year. It has been a rough year for that driver in the 25 machine. What can he do tonight? And Zach Novak, second of your championship cars. The Channel 199 machine will roll from the number 8 position. Matthew Zawad filling in tonight once more. He's on the inside row number 5 in a Jim Beaver 15. And to his outside, Graham Boland in the Pioneers 48.
Let's
that brings us through your top 10.
Back in row number 6, you'll find the other end of the FGR Racing XL cars, and that's the 14th set.
So wait, there's only 4 drivers that even have a chance at $100,000? What is everybody else even racing for? They're racing for a guaranteed seat in next season. And they like to play spoiler. Bones coming in with 5 gifted. Valorant close behind. Bones, thank you, buddy.
Last year to claim the title, he's going to try to get his second Homestead victory. Another driver trying to get a win from Miami is Donovan Strauss, the other end of the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing Group. Won this race back in 2023 with Brian Mercurio. Call the doctor, Dr. Bob in the 69
I'm going to get a guaranteed seat. I think it's 20. Let me check.
Then for BS Plus competition, Garrett Lowe rolls off in his number 99 from the inside of row 9. And one of our championship 4, Kansas City Pioneers driver Casey Kerwin, 2022 Coke Series champion, trying to do it all over again.
The bottom 20 drivers will be relegated to the NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series.
Inside, and Connor Euroshak
so there's 40 drivers, right? So 20, the top 20 get in automatically.
Career best as well. Second half of the field in row 11, Nate Stewart in the Jim Beaver number 5, going to be alongside Ryan Doucette tonight behind the wheel of the ERA Esports 34 machine. Continuing on to row number 12, it is the Vegas Inferno number 1 of Malik Gray and the Highest Motorsports 50 of
We love Bones.
Blaze Crawford going to be on the inside of row 13. That's the Team Dillon Esports number 3. He's next to the Tony Kanaan entry. That's the 66 of Mr. Alexander Russell. Timothy Holmes will be inside of row 14. That's the RFK Racing 17 car. Second of those Austin Dillon-owned machines in this many rows. Taylor Hurst behind the wheel of the number 33 will roll from position 28. And back on row 15, it is the 6 Karma 19 of Eddie Kerner and the Vegas Inferno 21 of Michael Guest in P30.
We've gotten to know these drivers quite well throughout the season.
Christopher Hill machine for Apex Racing. He's searching for Rookie of the Year honors as well, trying to beat Connor Euroshak.
Why is Casey so popular? Because he's a streamer. Yeah, big reason why. Because he's a streamer, and also because he's a member of the community, and also he's won this thing in 2022. So yeah. Extravision's on location. That's right.
Sports Camp will be in the 47 on the outside in 34th
Olsen gifting a sub to Dr. Rizzle. Thank you, buddy.
In his farewell tour tonight for Homestead. He's going to be on the inside of row 18. Cody Bias for Apex Racing on the outside in 36th place. And then that will bring us to final 4 in this event. Vicente Salas, a deep start for the Kanaan Esports number 11. He'll try to rally his way to a championship tonight with Junior Motorsports' Blake McCandless on his outside in 38th place. And the final 2 to bring us our 40 here from Homestead, Miami. Matt Busa, the number 62 for Kevin Harvick Incorporated, and Colin Bowding bringing shotgun to the field in the RFK Racing number 6.
Yeah, Casey's just a cool guy too. I've hung out with him a couple times.
We heard earlier in Countdown to Green that the lowest a champion has ever started in the final race was 9.
Oh, here we go. Get on your feet.
2018.
Get on your feet.
And they got dirt in 2020. So that is a tall order early for some big names.
That's
like
not. That's audio. That's their audio.
And like the last driver in the list, Vicente Salas, they're going to have to dig themselves out of a little bit of a hole. I want to say it's a long race, but what's the trend of the last 2-3 years? Really isn't. You're talking about a 100-lap race. It's more or less
100 laps. Really Homestead, Miami, baby.
And remember, last year, it came down to a final restart in overtime to decide the champion. So it really does come down to how good you can be, mostly over the short run. And as the drivers take the green flag tonight, they understand, especially for Salas, the assignment is execute now, execute early, get yourself ahead, and try to put yourself in that best position. And Steven Wilson has been doing that all season long. Even in the moments where it didn't seem like he could be at the front at the end, he found a way, he used his will, and now he's going to be on the front row looking for his second Coke Series title as we're ready for the green flag.
The pace car is down and in with $100,000 on the line. Let's go championship racing at Homestead.
Green. Let's go. Woo, 4 wide.
Advantage early. Wilson on the inside of the racetrack. Challenge for second, not going to be there. A couple of cars right up to the very outside wall. We're going to see that a lot as this race goes on. But first time down the back straightaway, Wilson is clear for the number 1 position.
And one of those cars riding the wall in turns 1 and 2, championship 4 driver Zach Novak. We'll see a lot of that balance of using the inside versus going up to the top. And talking to some of the drivers yesterday, Evan, they told me that Homestead is such a good track to use clean air, trying to find options, go around, search for grip, see where the car handles its best. Novak and Kerwin in the mid-pack trying to make use of that early on at lap number 2.
You can see drivers trying to find a little bit of a niche. That looked like that two machine is Zach Novak up on the outside wall through turns number 1 and 2. Trying to find a little bit of real estate, get yourself comfortable, and then try to make a plan on how you're going to work your way through this field.
And it's just solid right now from all these guys in the front.
Very good race. Let me sit here motionless.
Eliminated from the playoffs in the last round. It was a really tough Phoenix race, but still trying to get Channel 199 Sim Racing and High
It's kind of new, Laughing Donkey. My wife got it for me.
Not in contention at the moment for the team championship.
All right, Wilson's leading. Novak in 7th. Oh, they got the championship 4 on the top. Kerwin's 9th. Salas 32nd, 31st. Kerwin 10th. Novak 8th. Wilson still first.
And there's Casey Kerwin riding the wall. He's been up there almost the entire way through this first stint. Evan, again, it's all about the clean air, but it's a balance of the right rear here at Homestead of Miami. You can rip the wall, and it gains you a lot of speed. Problem is, you use it too much, right rear tire is going to be gone over the first run.
And he's right now the highest running driver up on the wall. You see his dad and Darius are watching on from the front row here at the NASCAR Hall of Fame.
Wait, that's Casey's dad?
Unique setup to have all of these friends and families in the building. And
is that Kerwin's dad, really?
The shifter down and into
yeah, I'm shifting with him.
3 wide with the number 2 machine on the inside. So that right now is for 2nd in the championship. Novak in the 2. It's Kerwin in the 24. Remember, those championship cars highlighted by the red numbers, the red windshield banners, and you can also see their positions are pinned at the top of our screen. 3 drivers inside of the top 10.
I was kind of hoping for Minter to get into the top 4, but
and then those adorned in red fighting for the title tonight. There's a level of respect already there, you know, from those non-playoff guys. They're saying, hey, I'm still going to go at it for a win, obviously, to close out 2025. But the last thing I want to do is ruin a driver's chance at a championship when they're fighting for it in this final round.
Yeah, the other drivers are going to be nice to him, you know.
Some of it is slightly aggressive, but they understand there's a boundary that they cannot push, and that mentally kind of weighs on the championship floor, just understanding, all right, I've got to skid through this non-playoff traffic. I know I'm a good car. I know I'm a good driver. I can get around these cars. I just need to find a way to do it as cleanly as possible. So especially early in this run, you'll see Novak, you'll see Kerwin.
Look at those emotes that Mohammed Shell is using. I love it.
Toe through the traffic.
Yeah, their audio's going through some stuff.
Overextend their welcome, find their way into trouble, and then it's a
Minter's the leaner
to try and get those $100,000.
And you're on board with Zach Novak. That car started in the number 8 position. He has slid back just a little bit. Now scored in the number 11 position. Also,
look how he's holding the wheel.
Outside line as they come off of what is turn number 2. You see the battle.
You see how he's holding the wheel?
5 to the inside. Kerwin made the pass on Zach a few laps ago. He's picked up more spots. Kerwin up to P7. That is 11 positions gained already for Casey Kerwin. We know, even though it's not a marathon of a race, there's going to be varying strategies.
Yeah, right, Mark Person, yeah.
Do you want to conserve a little bit? And do you think this is going to be a 50-some-odd lap green flag run to green flag pit stops? Clearly,
whoever wins amongst the top drivers, see the top bar, championship 4, the very top bar, all in red, Wilson, Kerwin, Novak, Salas. Whatever running order that they are in, that's who wins the 100K, regardless of what position they're in. Right, so whoever's name is on the far left of that red bar wins the 100K, regardless of what position they're in.
You're going to be sliding all over the place, so tires are going to be such a huge
Thank you, Coach Berserker. Thank you, buddy. Welcome.
Going to be in one of his first
10 streams in a row. Let's go.
His 5th Homestead race in his Coach Series career. Finished 6th back here in 2023. But much like Dylan Duval, the mission ahead is simple. Finish well, run well, you win a team championship, and that's all that matters.
And that's currently in their favor.
So yeah, like Wilson could get like 10th place, Kerwin 13th place, Novak, whatever. And if that's the running order, that's who wins it. Wilson would win it.
So far, so good for that group. They came into this evening with a 16-point advantage over Channel 199. That also has a Champ 4 car in the run, right? That man right there.
No, it's not rigged. It just comes down to this last race, basically.
Driver for Channel 199. That's going to be a $15,000 check to the team champions. $40,000 total going to get paid out to the top 6. So yes, the driver
It's a long race, 100 laps. They've driven 10 laps out of the 100.
Maybe you're not ready for the championship, but you want a piece of the pie, right? You want to get some of the money.
They are only 10. That makes 10% of the way.
They've had a phenomenal season, and although the highlights have been Steven Wilson winning 7 races and running for the title tonight, you can't really slouch on
what
the
happens with Salas? I don't know. He must have had a bad quality.
Gather consistent
but he's already gained almost 10 spots.
One of our last mile and a half races early in the campaign was Las Vegas. He ran 10th, gained a lot of positions, finished 9th, ran really well in that race. So it's really all about
how they get their numbers. No, I don't know.
Inspire Motorsports has been, like Channel 199, the more complete duos out of everyone else in the field. But seems like last year,
top 6 in the race gets
right
40K.
Steven Wilson, he has been commanding the field since the word go. Only difference, he doesn't have a driver competing for the championship right on his tail like last year. That's where Parker White had hounded the 77 later on. Wilson seems to be in his own zip code at the moment through the first 12 laps.
Yeah, hey, we'll see. He could be burning up his tires, you know? But listen, guys, don't be surprised if Wilson just wins this super easily, because he is probably the best driver out there. Wilson is really good. He's won so many races. He is really good.
When we mentioned that things were looking good for Connor Urashak coming off of a career best result.
It could come down to a pitch strategy, could come down to a badly timed caution flag.
24 points ahead of Christopher Hill.
Yeah, anything can happen, man.
Rookie of the Year honors, but really for Urashak and Hill, 2 drivers, rookies, top 20, I think is a bigger picture. Do you want to be the Rookie of the Year? Absolutely. Top 20, though, I would consider that mission accomplished for 2 drivers who are coming in to a series that, in my opinion, is harder to be a rookie in.
What if someone's brake pedal breaks?
We've seen the highs and lows of it, right? Those drivers that
equipment failure, you pull over.
Trip around this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series schedule, and they've struggled, right? I mean, it's a high level of competition. It's a new environment for many, and it's such a big different step from the qualifying series that you spend so much time in the grind trying to go for. And Connor Urashak and Christopher Hill, especially Hill, in those last few races of the regular season.
When did the watch time thing happen?
They've really made inroads. They've made a statement for
themselves. We did the whole season this year.
They're at the top
we
of the
did
board
some last year.
Extra honors as battle inside the top 5.
What's the fuel window? 50 laps, I assume.
I
don't know.
We almost imagine could have been a part of this
part.
championship for this year with the 3 race victories that he found, especially in that
problem.
middle. We called it
We're good.
The summer of Minter,
Nate
almost
Stewart,
for the 97 car. But
27th place.
Right now,
we know Nate Stewart. Go get him, buddy.
Back to turn 1.
Yeah, I find it interesting. I look at positions 1 through 6.
Is Kerwin going to win? I don't know. That's why you watch the race.
In which they started this racing, so there is no.
This whole instant gratification culture.
All the way down.
Oh, we want to see the winner now.
Number 6 spot. Now you get Casey Kerwin. P7, he is still up 11 spots. That makes him one of the biggest movers. Is you take a live look in with Vicente Salas.
There's Vicente Salas. Tony Kanaan is a proud team owner with Vincent Salas. Running this thing.
This may be a driver who clearly has some race pace, but I don't know if you could just make up from that position on a single green flag run. I think he may
do you love Kerwin or Twitch more?
Or some strategy to get him a little bit further up.
And with the way this race has gone already, 16 laps green, we're basically halfway through the run.
How many TikToks long is this?
35 to 40 laps in which those tires start to
Matt, how do you resolve anxiety?
You really want to come down pit road, and that'll be a whole different conversation in its own right, because Homestead is not
exposure therapy
to come down pit road at the exit of turn 4. But for Salas,
will I be doing the watch parties again next season?
That was something I gathered yesterday. I had to ask him the drivers,
I would like to,
were you nervous? Are you nervous to be back on stage running for a championship? I asked Salas, and he kind of said, not really. You know, he was composed, he's ready to go, and that was the overall vibe of the quartet we have fighting for the title this year.
All right, guys, we're supposed to be watching the race.
They have those nerves taking over, and they're basically locked into their mission of winning this championship.
Yeah, we want a green flag stop. Yeah, true.
When you look at Vicente Salas, the only driver of these
Martin Robert, you haven't missed much, but you made it.
Zach and Novak are the first times here in this live event.
Matt, how do I watch the race?
They carried themselves through practice at the hotel over the weekend, loading in today. And
open your eyes and look at your monitor.
Those guys have been locked in, and again, you would not know that this is an unfamiliar position for them. No shocker there. That's why they're here competing for the championship. Well, we've been bringing guests up to the desk all night long. We've got 2 more joining us. We'll welcome Cole Custer to the desk, a NASCAR Cup Series driver.
It's whoever finishes the highest wins, yeah, right. So that the red bar on top where it says Wilson, Kerwin, Novak, Salas, that order of drivers is who's going to win the 100K, whoever's on the far left.
The most. a little bit unique for these guys, right? I mean, you guys go through the playoff system, and it's different than any other week, but still in your office per se, right? You're still doing business as usual.
Is Kyle Larson in this?
Very different than what they're doing on a week-by-week basis.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are battling for 100K. That's a lot of money, and yeah, it's
Matt,
been a
how
fun race
can
so
I
far to
get
watch,
$40
so
off new memberships today?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Really
it says sign up, get 40% off new memberships today. That's the deal.
People, so it's a pretty cool event you guys have going on here.
What do you spread first, the peanut butter or the jelly? The correct answer is peanut butter.
When we were in Koga,
because if you get any of the peanut butter still on the knife and you put it into the jelly jar, it's okay because the jelly goes into the refrigerator. But if you do it the other way around, where you do jelly first, then peanut butter, some of the jelly may stay on the knife and get into the peanut butter jar, and the peanut butter does not go into the refrigerator. Therefore, you may have some jelly in that jar that is non-refrigerated, could cause issues down the road.
Situations like these.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I gotta say that Homestead's got to be one of my favorites,
crazy,
if not
Eric,
my
I
favorite.
know.
And super excited. That's the championship race next year. Just
if you put your peanut butter in the refrigerator,
choose from,
they may need to check your internet browser history because you're probably up to something wrong. That is wrong.
Since the shifting,
you probably keep your butter in the refrigerator too.
Really, just came alive.
You guys are crazy. Oh, I love not being able to spread anything on bread.
90% of the race shifting, and it just worked out for me. And so
you don't put your ketchup in the fridge either.
Is always great.
Yeah, I mean, it's such an abrasive racetrack. I mean, after 2 laps on the tires, you want new ones if you could. So you're
butter in the fridge, but one stick out. I'll allow it.
Running by the wall, like Zane said, like there's just so much that you can do as a driver. So I think every driver, it's like I think
refrigerated jelly's a scam now.
There's so much that you can do.
Well, I know it's a topical news item, but this format, right? Championship 4, winner take all.
Is Richard Dempsey racing?
If you want to be a truck champion, if you want to be an Xfinity champ, if you want to be a Cup champ. Same with the eNASCAR Coca-Cola.
Nah, you don't have to put ketchup in the fridge because of all the. Nah, you don't have to.
Identically, is 4 drivers.
We used to, but we stopped doing it.
Only 4 on track. They got to deal with 36 other cars. How do you guys, in those experiences that you've gone through, try to compartmentalize?
When you go through a bottle of ketchup in a week, it doesn't have time to go bad.
Strategy. I mean, it's certainly unique.
Yeah, I mean, the easiest thing to consider, though, I mean, they're just racing each other at the end of the day, and they have one goal, and that's typically to win the race. You know, you see the champion nowadays often wins the race and obviously the championship. So
ketchup tastes better cold.
I feel like it's you just got to lay everything out and just go battle for the win and hopefully make it to the end. And I feel like that's what makes Homestead so exciting. Is it's really easy to have a mistake here, especially as the run goes on
countertop mayo. Yeah,
becomes a bigger
we call
and bigger
it
thing.
our jar of countertop mayo. You just leave it out.
It's pretty exciting to watch.
I think what's interesting to me is just how short the race is. You know, for us, it all just comes down to the last run of the race. You know, who's the winner at the end. And you have a lot. If you make a mistake early, you can come back.
We go through a lot of ketchup, but we buy the small ones.
There's only 100 laps, so they have to be on their game from the very start, and have to be up on the wheel.
You know, pressure can be handled in different situations, right? Some people fold.
I'm kidding about the mayo.
For you guys, you have been in probably high-pressure situations. For the drivers up here, lots of stimulation from the crowd. You know, the screens. Obviously, there are setups that they've had to get used to over the last several days. In what way could you give advice to those guys to kind of get those composures together and be okay in those high-pressure situations, especially running for the amount of grand total prize money that we do?
Man, I don't know. I'm looking over there, and these guys are locked in, and yeah, they're beyond focus. So, yeah, I mean, they know as much as all the fans and family here.
King of the Hill is just Texas anime.
So they're well aware of everything going on, and it shows. And that's why they're so focused right now.
Yeah, and I think one of the biggest things that when you get into these big pressure situations, just take it one step at a time. You know, I think you're on this big stage and you're thinking you can go win a championship and there's so much on the line. But at the end of the day, just focus on the next corner.
Yeah, there's so much vinegar in all the dips that
just take
most of them means
do the
keep
next
out.
thing right, you'll put yourself in a good position.
Well, we appreciate you guys being here. I hope you enjoy the rest of the evening. And thanks for joining us up at the desk for a little bit. Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, buddy.
Big
Okay.
Thanks, to our continuing
Lap
rotation
27
special
of
guest,
100.
with Cole Custer, Zane Smith,
We got a shot of the
joining us here at the
crowd.
desk.
It's got to
You
be
mentioned
Zach's dad.
What race? That was Cole's standout note. All of a sudden, you blink, we're a quarter of the way through this thing. 27 laps down already. Now, for the first time tonight, all 4
Salas up to
championship
18th.
cars
He started
are
like
inside of
32nd.
the top 20. Vicente Salas is
I don't know how long they can go without needing fuel. It's only about 50 laps, 60 laps maybe.
The downside, that's still a 6-second gap up to Stephen Wilson. So we'll watch those, but there is forward progress, which is what you need
yeah,
at
Mohammed,
an
maybe.
11 campus.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looking at a battle now between the 14 and the 3 car on track. That one kind of in the middle of the field, we'll call it, just outside of the top 20.
And this is big as well. You see that white and red Coca-Cola machine on the inside. Blaze Crawford not only was trying to run for Rookie of the Year honors.
How is Wilson pulling away?
He's
good, dude.
Pretty decent 2025.
35 to 40 on tires. Yeah, they always underestimate that a little bit. Usually the guys will push further, but
for 2026.
yeah, be looking for about halfway through before somebody's going to do something.
That'll happen later next year as the Merchant fights to the inside again with Alexander Russell, another rookie driver on the high side. But again, we'll keep an eye on those two. Not only is it a championship fight, it is about trying to maintain a place in this series.
Yeah.
And like we mentioned with Euroshack and Hill, how hard it is to stay in this series, and with them being in a much better situation for Crawford, this is where he has to survive.
A lot of these guys are just fighting to stay in the series, so they don't have to go through.
Battles continuing on it against so far.
So they don't have to go through the whole eNASCAR qualifying process again, because that's hard.
Any moments,
right?
Or any issues.
So the top 20 drivers in the entire series are locked in for next season.
Of course, that paint scheme will look familiar. Won the Paint Scheme of the Year award. Nate right now running back in the number 27 spot, getting chased down by Timothy Holmes behind him.
Oh, he had a blinker? I didn't see it. Hey, Nate
Sports has put
Stewart!
together banger after banger from the Paint Scheme factory when it comes down to how these cars look on the racetrack. And although it hasn't been the best of seasons for Nate Stewart, he's learned the hard way how tough it is to run well in this eNASCAR Coca-Cola
There's
iRacing
Nate
series.
Stewart!
I'm sure he's going to be back at it
Member
next
of the
year, trying
community.
to get a spot and regain that level of
Bob's
excellence
jelly.
that he had in the Contender Series last season, and doing a good job so far, at least
Hey,
inside the top
he's kind of your
27,
neighbor,
trying
huh?
to look at a long
Slugger?
line of cars.
He's in
You get a really
Kentucky.
good look as to where you can go around Homestead. These big, long corners, they have really long exits where you got to be feathering the throttle just to make sure you don't light up those rear tires. And look at that right there, slide jump move, dirty air from the 17 machine right in front, as Stephen Wilson seems to be in all the cleanest there at the front of this field. That's where you really want to be. That's what you want to find. That rotation is all the way there when you're in a situation like that. You've got no one around you. Wilson is composed,
Tom,
and
they're
he's
all
really
there.
just stretching
The
his
four
legs in the middle of this
championship guys are in studio, on location, yeah.
Seconds look like. That's the advantage
At the NASCAR
for
Hall of
Stephen
Fame.
Wilson right now over Ryan Luzes, still in second. Dylan Duval still in third. No changes there. We did have a pass for fourth.
So,
Tucker Minter's up
very
to that spot.
clean
Jordy
race
Lopez
so
down to
far, no
P5, and
drama.
There is the Wilson contingent in what I'll call their normal spot. Front left, we're used to seeing them here
I don't think
at the
they
NASCAR Hall of
brought their
Fame.
own rigs,
Again,
guys.
so
I
far,
don't think so.
good for the 77
Maybe.
camp, but a lot can happen. as
Brought
we
their own
reach the
equipment, maybe not their own
1/3
rigs.
marker of this championship race. So this is kind of the point that you had highlighted on when the tires
Yeah,
are
Wilson
gonna start
plays
to
on a
go
Formula
away.
style
These
rim.
drivers can get beyond that number 50 marker on fuel. So if we go green, possibly looking at a one-stop strategy. But let's take a look.
I
at
mean,
our
they can
Logitech
use
G
any-
race analysis.
Yeah, we've got the
Anything
100
they
laps
want.
tonight, so it's a similar distance to what we've seen at all of the other
Estimated pit window, 53 to 58. I was right.
But with the way
Little
this
over
race
halfway.
has gone green, of course, that one pit stop halfway may be the most important as the tires start to go away. 53 to 58 laps on the pit window, so just about halfway is where we should see the drivers come in. But we really haven't had an all-green race in a while here in this series. I can remember Nashville Super Speedway was one of those flag-to-flag affairs where they did really make just that one pit stop midway.
I mean, it's not their
and
own
that
rigs,
puts more
but
pressure on the
they may have
championship
brought
floor,
their
right?
own
You have to
wheelbase and
execute
steering
one
wheel, you know?
single pit stop if it continues to stay clean the entire way. And I think for 17th place Vicente Salas,
Yeah,
how
about
will he
50
try to
laps.
be alternative in comparison to Wilson and Kerwin, and even a bit of Zach Novak on the outskirts of the top 10? Does he come
16
in
viewers
a lot
on
earlier
Kick.
for the
Let's
fresh
go,
tire
baby.
power, or does he try to wait out as long as possible?
Yeah,
and
Martin,
maybe
that's what
pray
I'm thinking.
to the racing gods that a yellow flag will fly. He can come down pit road, be on a level playing field, plus the track position.
Yeah, they got sponsors.
Well,
they
that
do
is
this stuff
always
full time, yeah.
The moment in the race, if we do see green flag pit stops, where yes, it is a dominant lead for Stephen Wilson, it is 3.3 seconds over Casey Kerwin, who's in a battle for the number 7 spot right here, clearing the number 48.
The fan reward code tonight is Champ 25, Champ 25.
You get the fresh tires sooner.
Champ 25, I think.
Yellow. There is a give and a take between pitting early and pitting late. I know it's the last race of the season.
You can rewind it if you want.
As always, for more information
It'd be hard to find.
eNASCAR for standings and schedule, not only for this series, but the college series, the qualifying series that's going to be coming next year.
Martin, all good, buddy.
That information.
No, not e-girl.
Today and stay in the loop with that.
Kerwin dropped the spot.
We put a bookend on an exciting.
Yeah, don't read too much into what's going on now. It's going to be after the next pit stop and near the end when the guys will really show their cards, you know.
I teased the college series because we've got a battle on the backstretch here. Talk about $100,000 on the line here tonight.
Salas up to 16th, dude. He's basically cut through half the field.
And Play Versus has been a part of the action today here at the NASCAR Hall of Fame. We have several groups from several colleges, Belmont Abbey, the UNC Greensboro, UNC Charlotte. So a lot of people have come out. You know, we've talked about all the different colleges and universities that are represented.
Yeah, I don't know
in this
what would happen in qualifying with
Just because Coke
Salas.
Series action is going to be gone for the next several months doesn't mean we're going to have great race. We are going to have great racing with the college series, as they'll be on the Clash on the Beach. Daytona will be pretty big for them. They were just in Charlotte not that long ago.
Of course, Stephen Wilson as well is a 2-time champion of that college series also. So an alumni, we'll say, of the college series. That series alone has handed out more than $250,000 worth of scholarship aid also. So a great program. It is a much more exciting new tournament format this year as well. So again, we'll talk more on that. But that is going to be coming up next week. So just because the Coke Series is done, you don't have to wait much longer because that class
coming up to lap 40, they're 3 wide.
3 wide off the turn number 2, center of all of that.
That's right, Cardiac.
Like the 99 machine and others in this battle down the back straightaway as the 36 car slicing down to the inside. The aggressor in that is Mr. Kwame Scott. All of these cars, again, just outside the top 20 or so.
Yeah, Londonian.
Drivers have lost a handful of spots.
If you could bet on the races, that'd be pretty cool.
As we are now
you need some action on this.
Laps to go in the season.
And you've seen some of the drivers migrate.
I bet on Wilson, but hedge on Kerwin.
Were hugging that white line at the bottom of the racetrack.
Bet on Kerwin, but hedge my bet
with some
on
going
Wilson
all the way to the outside wall, trying to get all the momentum off the corners.
I mean,
it's about finding the right place with all the grip, and especially now, 40 laps in, we've gone green.
If you guys haven't been watching,
it's gotten slick down there at the very bottom. So the drivers have kind of gone.
You would say Salas has come into this race with the most momentum.
On the bottom end of the
Salas has been on an absolute tear leading up to this race.
More rotation through the middle of the corner.
For whatever reason, he started in the back for this race. But wait till he's up front. Salas could move all the way to the front, get to the lead, and never look back. He's that kind of driver. He's really good. Yeah, but Wilson, I know.
To fight to the inside of Casey Kerwin back to turn 3. Good battle.
It's Wilson's race to lose.
If you're a non-playoff car, you're not going to roll over.
I think Wilson's expected to win. I really do.
Casey Kerwin has not had.
I think it's his race to lose.
In a battle.
So if anybody can challenge him,
you see Kerwin bottom left. He's now in a battle.
But just don't be surprised at the end when Salas is right there, you know? He's really impressed me.
But we also saw Donovan Strauss get by him, and now Femi Olatibosin. So Casey Kerwin struggling the later this run goes on. Right-hand side of your screen, Vicente Salas keeps picking up positions. He's up to P15. It's the highest we have seen him. And if he makes this move on
Novak,
Imperio,
I remember watching Novak win 8 years ago. It was really fun.
So Salas,
Casey needs tires.
Positions gained. He's only one spot behind Zach Novak right now. Novak out-qualified him by 29 spots.
Wow, that's unbelievable. But I'd imagine that if Salas is able to get by Novak, it's going to be a huge sigh of relief, right? Knowing that at least you caught up to one of the other championship four drivers. You're more within range than you've ever been. That's the hardest part, is just moving through the rest of the field, getting there cleanly, number one, but also saving your tires. You can burn the Goodyear Eagles up so much trying to cut through all those other non-playoff drivers. Now that Salas is here, he's seen the effects of the long run for both Kerwin and for Novak. He can tell himself, hey, I can put my
No, it's 100
dagger right
laps
to
total,
either of those
yeah.
drivers and at least take one spot away. That'll help me put that one foot in the door. And like, you know, Cole Custer said, taking it one step at a time, 1 quarter at a time. Salas, despite being the newest experienced driver to this championship format and being here on the NASCAR Hall of Fame, he's definitely shown a lot of composure, and there's a lot of speed there, too.
I mean, it's
And
100
you talked about
laps.
some of the different elements.
Just
and
kind of
Joey
the same
brought it up,
length
too.
as
We were
all the
talking
other
about
ones throughout the
setups
year.
and teams, and it's worth noting, you know, Zach Novak, Casey Kerwin, and Vicente Salas, they're all part of the same technical alliance when it comes to the setup building behind the scenes. They're all pretty close, I'd say, on speed right now into race pace, 9th through 14th. Stephen Wilson, the outlier, not a part of the same technical
Give our
alliance as
energy
they
to
are.
Casey.
Right now appears to have the better.
We're
of the
not
race
supposed
cars.
to
Looking at
root
this battle
for
inside
a
of the
particular
top 10,
driver. We're supposed to
the
root
third
for
position
everyone.
On back. That's Duval in the 199, Minter in the 97, and Jordy Lopez
Come
in
on,
the 89.
Casey!
It's about 2 seconds off of the leader, but again, big consequences in the team
listen.
standings and more.
No.
on the line as
It's
it looks like
anybody's
Spire
game.
holding
This,
a
I'm telling you,
26-point advantage
wait till
over
lap
Channel
60,
199
and it's a
as we
totally
get
different
that much
story.
closer to being halfway home.
It's going to be tougher here, especially as these cars that are seemingly handling better over the course of this run start to flail around Dylan Duval and start to make these moves. It's going to get a little more frustrating for Duval to try and push forward. And again, trying to recover after what was a pretty struggle-filled Phoenix race. It was an event in which he basically had to win to go into the championship 4. Unfortunately, couldn't get that, and then at the end had been involved in a couple of incidents that really had nothing to do with him.
It's anybody's game. It's anybody's sim. That's right.
Swoops by on the high side, but for Duval making his 10th Homestead start, he's definitely experienced running in this track, so potentially as we push through halfway, maybe there's a secret strategy for this one.
I'll just go through it all.
Another look at Casey Kerwin.
Do I think Wilson deserves the win, especially what happened last year? Yes.
I think that right rear tire is starting to.
Do I want Kerwin to win? Sure. It would be amazing. The fact that he hasn't even won a race at all this whole season and he can still win 100K without winning the race is amazing. Novak, awesome guy. He's going to show a lot of emotion if he wins. I've seen him win before. Awesome guy. He's a streamer. He's in the part of the community. For Novak to win it would be amazing. Salas, are you kidding me? This guy coming out of nowhere? Tony Kanon's team? For him to win it, that would be epic as well.
This is the battle.
Jonathan Orendorf, thanks for the tier 1, buddy.
Ryan
First time subber.
Wants it back. We'll see if, again, right here, you don't see Wilson. It's a great battle.
No, the points don't matter.
If they start
points don't matter. It's running order. It's all running order.
Wilson. If they start really burning up each
so whatever the order is on the top red bar, that's who wins. That's it.
Around this racetrack, it is only going to aid the 77 team.
There's only 4 drivers eligible for the $100,000.
Wilson is looking in the rearview mirror and saying,
whoa, we got Bobby Zelensky in the pits.
Everybody trying to fight for the same spot. They're all losing time.
People starting to
and
pit.
now's where we've got our first strike down pit road. That's
interesting. Right at halfway.
So that could be the calling card for a lot of drivers, especially right before halfway.
Oh, more people are coming in. All right, here we go. Things are getting spicy.
Go a little past halfway, but
things are getting
drivers,
spicy.
They're probably saying, I want fresh tires now. I don't think I want to wait until lap 53 or lap 55.
Oh, Salas got around Novak. I didn't see that.
As possible. I want to get the freshest tires that I can, but it's up to the spotters and the teams and the drivers themselves to tell themselves, hey, let me stay patient at this moment right now, because if not, I can throw away this race in one fell swoop, and there are more cars down pit road.
Can Salas really win this? 100%. Yes. Anybody can. Or the top 4 drivers can. The red drivers.
The first time through, so the bank is open, and this time by 50 down, 50 to go.
You have no chance of winning, Pierre. Sorry.
This finale here at the Homestead Miami Speedway. We saw Zelensky pit. That was a top 10 car at the start of the race. Who is the first of the championship 4 who dares to dive down to the pit lane? No
do you wait? Do you wait as long as possible? Maybe there's a caution that comes out or something.
As I see Scott Busa, Stuart Nottinger come down.
It's going to take a while before we see some of the guys at the very, very front come in, and I'd imagine Wilson, knowing his situation,
Fishy would probably win, actually.
Comfortable up front. He's probably been saving that right front tire. He'll wait probably as long as physically possible, because, again, the last thing he'd want to do is see a caution
we're
come
at
out
halfway,
and take away
so
his track position. Now, for Salas, he's going to have to be on the opposite end of the board, trying to punch above his weight right now. Salas hits pit road 52 laps in.
So Salas
goes in halfway. Okay, I like it. He had a great run. He won't have to push as much this next half. He won't have to push as much.
Does this trigger a response by likely Kerwin or Novak? Those 2 cars were running right around Vicente, tail end of the top 10. do they respond? We also haven't mentioned it's a pretty tricky pit road to get onto here at the Homestead of Miami Speedway.
Is it?
It's not a tri-oval.
Casey
so
coming in. Casey's coming in. Casey's coming in. Don't speed. Don't speed.
Banking to slow down. And
is he going to go with his patented 2-tire change here?
But so is
only
the
2 tires?
Steven Wilson is down pit road.
Wilson's
Casey
in.
Kerwin that will hand the race lead to Tucker Minter for the moment.
See, we don't have anybody watching Casey's stream to see what his strategy is.
He's in P7.
On location.
Championship car who is yet to come in.
But I'd imagine with Steven Wilson, the
not typically, Pierre. I mean, usually there's some yellows, you know?
For him. He'll probably have an even much bigger gap than he did just earlier on in this race, especially if things considerably go clean for him as his teammate, Femiyola Bolson, slips down a pit road. Again, you really have to use that banking. It's a really awkward transition, and Homestead is unique in the sense that it has really long corner exits. It's not really as narrow.
See,
it's not
there's
as
no way
quick
to
as,
know.
you know, a lot of the other cookie cutter 1.5 so we have. It's a very long exit. You have to spend a while.
There's no way to know how many tires they took.
So you got to make sure you use the brakes in the right way, arc the car down, and then you've got an entry to pit road. As there's Casey Kerwin coming out of the merge, Vicente Salas is going to squeeze on by. So I believe for the first time, Salas has passed somebody in the championship 4. There's the support as Casey Kerwin is going to try to chase
Salas
the
got
other
ahead of
down off the
Novak
final
before.
corner.
Team owner, dad, friends, and
come on, even I knew that, and I'm only half paying attention.
Is in the cycle and is going to come off of the pit lane right there with Salas. So Salas and Kerwin super close to each other for what right now is about.
Is Casey going
Wilson
for it?
Has cycled back onto the racetrack as well. He's ahead of these
side by side. They're into some traffic.
Championship on pit road.
Is he going to block him?
This is a battle for P2, and do not think that just because Wilson has an advantage at the moment, that this battle for the number 2 position does not matter. If there's a late race restart,
okay.
You want to be
Casey went right around him. Maybe Salas is just focusing on that long run, you know?
But tomorrow it might make you feel better. P2 is still $50,000, right? Let's not pretend that this is a winner-take-all and everybody else goes home pretty disappointed.
P2's $50K?
For the number 2 spot. So
they're all winners.
Single position
They're all winners. Olsen, thank you for the giveaway, buddy. Exclamation point entering the Twitch.
Here besides the main stage where our drivers are in the hall,
for your chance to win a track map Daytona.
In attendance here tonight has a chance to get some early access.
Yeah, true, Vertigo. Couple laps, yeah.
I see Alan and Ryan over there. That's the first place that you went earlier when we showed up, so that's a popular spot.
All right, Novak finally into the pits. Let's see how much time he lost for staying out too long.
First several laps on NASCAR 25, but it felt really good. The game looks great. I'm excited to see.
Oh, they're talking about NASCAR 25.
To the public when the game inevitably comes out in a couple weeks' time. And for Novak, this is going to be important here. Money pit stop. Obviously, he's not going to have the advantage on Wilson over the course of this long run. The gap's going to be considerably big, but think about it. You've got fresh tires.
Tucker Minter, 21st place, just checking in on him.
Try to push just a little bit harder.
Fishy, you're doing great, buddy.
It's a really tough mountain to climb to get around this 77, who basically has been flawless all night long.
Yeah, if you bought early access.
That all of the championship cars on pit road very clean. All of their total pit time. So not just
iRacing Arcade. We might play that on Thursday.
All of your championship cars, that time on pit road was about the same to a 0.2
Martin.
So there was no big gain. There was also no big loss. So if it's a zero-sum game, that's good news for Wilson. Because
Mark, he did really well. I was rooting for him, but only 4 can get in.
6 drivers to come down pit road, and that time it will cycle the race lead to Bobby Zelensky. Now, Zelensky pitted 4 laps
Wilson 8th, Kerwin 12th, Salas 15th, Novak 31st. Remember, he pitted late.
Look at this fight, though. We also talked about how important relegation is. Top 20 means you avoid the Coca-Cola qualifying iRacing series next spring. Top 20 is the benchmark.
Thank you, Slugger.
Going on throughout the field.
And you saw
Thank you, buddy. Have a good night.
How razor thin it is. I mean, it was 4 points when we stepped into tonight's race. It's continued to remain close, and it is within 5 points as we see it.
Sandrino,
so
the top 4 drivers on top of your screen in red are the only drivers capable of
you can see on the racetrack is all of this going on right now. Lots of fresh tire cars, old tire cars, different lanes of use. It's getting hairy up here. They're the BS Plus competition teammates. Jordy Lopez down the inside. Garrett Lowe just trying to give way, and the car right on the outside for E-Racer. That's Matthew Zwack filling in for Tyler Gary in this final start in the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, but they really have to squeeze their way through traffic. I get reminded instantly of Rockingham, right, with Femiyola Bolson. You're coming down pit road, multiple old tire cars and new tire cars, and just one bit of contact can send this race into a completely different direction.
40 laps to go. Again, one pit stop, all that is needed if this race stays green for these drivers to get to tonight's scheduled distance.
I don't know, Tyson, maybe.
100 laps.
Giveaway winner. Hey, Highland Citizen. Awesome, man. You won the magnet. Click on the link, redeem your prize. Thank you, Olson. Appreciate that, buddy.
Without much of a challenge really at all. All of these other drivers, though, continue to cycle through. They've learned a lot. You got a first full green flag run in. Now you can make those tweaks. You can go a little bit harder if you felt like you saved a little
GG. Do we think there's going to be a yellow at all here? 39 to go in the championship.
Taken out of the process. That was the green flag pit stop. Assuming this race stays green, you kind of have that monkey off your back that, all right,
Mark,
I had the money stop. I did what I could. I accrued no black flag penalties, so I'm okay. Let me just run this race, and that's where the spotters come in. You know, a lot of the drivers don't really do it alone. They have spotters, good friends of theirs that have been a part of teams for several years. You know, they've built that rapport amongst each other, and that relationship really shines in moments like these when you're running for $100,000, when you're running in a championship format like we have in this championship 4. So that's where they tell you, hey, you know,
I'm new to NASCAR playoffs. If it stays like this, Wilson wins.
This is what they're doing.
Yeah, Wilson is on the far left of the championship bar, so he's. If it ended right now, Wilson get first, Kerwin second, Salas third, Novak fourth.
And they can give them crucial bits
regardless of what place they're in overall.
As detailed as they are, to be like, hey, this is where you can maximize your effort, your performance, and that could really make a difference.
The later the race gets on, there will be a yellow.
Here's a great look at the head-to-head battle for the number 14 spot.
I'm new to Uncrustables. Should I just eat them raw, dog, or put them in the toaster?
We saw these two blend out of the pit lane together. They cannot get apart.
I wouldn't be eating no Uncrustable.
On the racetrack overall.
You can't even make your own peanut butter and jelly? Oh, but what do I do? The peanut butter first or the jelly? Do I keep the peanut butter in the refrigerator? What do I do? I don't know. I'll just buy a big box of Uncrustables.
And of course, Stephen Wilson at the front of the field in a battle right now. What is for position between Zelensky and him? This is the battle for the net race lead. Wilson gets around Zelensky, so he will cycle back up to what is currently position number 4, but the 3 cars in front of them have not pitted. So that is effectively a change for the race lead as the 77 goes back up top. You wonder how much longer.
Matt, it's not nice to talk to your viewers like this.
Pushing it. Well, we saw that in Indianapolis, right? So many drivers had gone way longer than we expected it to. A caution came out.
When was the last time I made myself a sandwich? Earlier today.
Now, obviously, we haven't seen it really fulfill itself as well as maybe we could tonight. Have things
Uncrustables are good.
But for Stephen Wilson, he's just in
his
own zone right now.
But did you read the ingredients?
That was a crucial pass on Zelensky. Not because that he completed it, but that he completed it.
It just lists a bunch of different cancers.
Getting around this 22 because he understands the gap that he has to the other championship.
It's like, make sure you thaw it out before you eat it.
Just worrying about those at the front. Again, you can go out and win the championship and win the race, but you don't have to. We saw that Nick Ottinger didn't have to do that back in 2020. Casey Kerwin didn't have to do it when he won the title in 22. You can have the other non-playoff drivers
something's
win the race.
Happen here.
It's an extra incentive if you get the checkered flag, yes, but it's all about the championship. So for Wilson, I think he's just locked in on seeing where the other 3 go, and I believe they have come down pit road. They're starting to make their way in, so Wilson should cycle back to the lead.
So the top 3 cars.
That's true, Bob's University.
It means new race leader is once again Stephen Wilson.
Stephen Wilson up the front. Pit cycle's done.
And your championship cars now back where they should be.
Look, I wouldn't be surprised if Salas ran up there and won it, but Salas is running down everybody. He's behind Kerwin now, so it's a long. I don't know what's going to happen.
He's only
like I said, it's Wilson's race to lose.
He's currently faster than Zelensky, though. He pitted after him, so that gap is going to grow. We will see. It does not have to be just Kerwin or just Salas. Does Luza have something? Could
Wilson
Strauss,
only has 2 monitors?
Been in that seat before. Is there a non-championship 4 car that can maybe make some noise, at least for the checkered flag that stands
we need a caution to spice things up a little.
They could obviously catch up. There's a good amount of distance, but it's not.
Wait, does he have 2 monitors like this?
Enough time to make
or is it like this?
Enough lap time to try and crunch down over
is
the course of this
bezel
event,
right in the middle?
You know, I wouldn't worry about it too much if I was Stephen Wilson. If I saw those cars be a little faster than me, maybe I'd be a little more inclined to let them
yeah.
by, not fight them that hard, because you don't want to throw away your race just fighting with non-playoff drivers when you know where the other 3 are in comparison. So it's just autopilot mode for a lot of these guys. Is potentially a good battle here inside the top 10. That's Connor Juroszak, who had a pretty great finish, P2 at Phoenix Raceway not that long ago, and had a big swing in the Rookie of the Year standings against Christopher Hill, who had been putting the fire to him over the last few weeks of the regular season. Potentially a battle between these two.
Yeah, Wilson runs a Formula-style rim, GT rim,
yeah. Come through the field like a hot butter through knife. Not other way around, not through butter. He started 37, he's up to P10. I'm just not seeing that movement, though, on this run. Now, granted,
in 4 laps, there's going to be a yellow. Vertigo's calling it.
30. However, he was and still is the biggest mover by a large margin.
Oh, yeah! Salas moved up by 20-some spots.
With Kerwin, or did he push really aggressively in that head-to-head battle? Juroszak, of course, has a lot to fight for in his own right. He wants to be the highest finishing rookie. But again, Casey Kerwin
nice,
and Vicente Salas right now separated by 1 spot apiece for 9th and 10th. Here's the other battle. Some of the names I mentioned. Do any of these names take a step up, and can they become a part of the conversation for the race winner?
I'm over a lap behind.
Ryan Luza, Parker White running 3rd. His gap is going the correct direction.
No, I'm not.
On the mat. And again, you can see where your championship 4 cars run.
And 30 to go here at Homestead Miami
Wilson
Speedway.
First, Kerwin 9th, Salas 10th, and Novak in 17th in a race that has gone caution-free through now 71 completed laps.
What do I think of the net code after the last update? I haven't noticed anything different.
They've
It's
all
still
won
bad.
here at Homestead Miami before. They have a pretty good track record
Vertigo
of running
is
well
wrong
on this track. And, you know, even with the next-gen updates that took the field by storm and the entire iRacing world by surprise
I'm on NASCAR, official NASCAR
they've still
YouTube
been able to
checkers,
run
maybe.
really well. And even for Luza, who had kind of a slump to begin 2025, him and his teammate Seth the Merchant had stepped things up. And back-to-back top 10s at Texas and Phoenix, finishing 7th and 6th in those respective races. It shows you that, you know, he's really been able to find his groove, especially at the late end of the year. Great battle to the inside. It's just a matter of which lane do they choose. We haven't seen them really experiment that far up the racetrack, so I'd be curious to see if Parker White decides maybe to rip the boards by a lap or 2 and see if that momentum gains him the spot.
And it was a year ago where Parker White won the championship right here with us at the NASCAR.
We're locked in,
no
baby.
Surprise that he is good at this racetrack. And as we watch these other battles, you talk about Homestead, right? And yeah, you can tie it in with other intermediate racetracks, but even though some people will call them the cookie cutters, no two intermediates are built the same.
Twitch is usually ahead anyway.
That's kind of a unique challenge. And I mentioned Stephen Wilson.
No, I clicked the live button.
In this next-gen era, in his 3 races at Homestead in this car,
I didn't realize I was on NASCAR YouTube.
All the other championship 4 cars, they've got good results. Novak's best was an 8th. Casey got a 3rd. Vicente got an 8th last year, but a 1,
That's
a 2,
right, String
a 2,
Whiz.
It's just hard to compete with those numbers. And again, this format guarantees nothing. If the only thing that mattered was we looked at averages and, okay, this driver's the best at Homestead, let's just give it to him and not race it, fine. But you run the one race because anything can happen. So far, it has gone according to plan. And you wonder now, as you get late in this race, Kerwin and Salas, where does their head go? 4 seconds and change behind the leader. You start looking at each other. This is really where the tension starts to build, not only in the minds of these drivers, but in the crowd here as well.
And you can already tell that white and black number 11.
We need some drama for the crowd. I feel bad for him.
You've seen him a couple times in 1 and 2 go to the outside wall. That's progressive banking up there at 20 degrees, so you can use it to your advantage. Put in just a little more throttle. He goes the bottom here in 1 and 2, but there he goes, sliding up all the way to the wall, just using any bits of clean air, anything that he can try differently to get closer to Casey Kerwin. But you're right, if a caution doesn't fly in the next 24 laps or so, it's this fight for second, and these drivers have put on a whale of a season. Salas, I mean, his first championship 4 appearance, first time being here on stage. He's had a lot to overcome over the last few weeks, and that Phoenix win was a statement dub for him at the end of 2025.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't put the chat on screen.
It's going to be a hard-fought effort. I don't think that these drivers are not going to give their 110%, even though they see Wilson out in the distance.
And it's worth noting, you saw the Pioneers flag of the audience.
Some of that
all
YouTube
4
chat.
of the drivers in this championship 4 representing different
Push your
teams.
admin box yellow.
Motorsports, Novak with Channel 199. Casey Kerwin.
If I had an admin box, I'd push the yellow flag right now.
Not only are we on a historic run, which
It has been a year of broken records, but we are currently on a historic run of 6 different first-time champions consecutively.
Yeah,
We've
Bob.
never had that period of time at any other point in the history of this series. But we've also seen 6 different teams represented amongst those champions. That may still continue with
We
the
gotta
Spire
throw a caution
Motorsports
so they
car
can
in
fix
P1.
their audio.
Oh boy, they've got the cutaway shots to the trophy getting
no.
polished up on the side of the stage. 22 laps to go.
Oh, this is
The next time
commentator's
by,
curse,
it's a look
big
at
time.
Stevens rig.
Let's show
Nothing
Wilson
out the windshield
in his
We
car
talked about history.
and
Of
the
course, Stevens
trophy
setting
all
the
in
new
one
all-time
shot
single
before the
season
race
wins
is
record
over.
this year
Oh,
in
if that's not
2025.
commentator's
It was on
curse, I don't know what
post-race
is.
show, somebody
And
asked him,
Wilson
you know,
blows
what's
a
the next
tire.
target?
No.
And he said, I don't want Ray Alfala to be the only multi-time champ
Oh,
anymore. We
man.
haven't called somebody a 2-time series champ since Alfala back in 2012. He went on to win 4. But that has just been a benchmark that has not been attainable. And that is very clear.
Is
Once he got
engine
number
failure
7,
a thing?
That was the goal that he was going after. Well,
I mean,
he
if
does it
you
tonight if he
get
can
some
hang on to the race
damage
win.
and then
Even if,
overheat,
take away
yeah.
the
I mean, you can
championship that
overheat.
potentially could come here tonight.
You get
4
engine
straight
damage, but it doesn't
championship
happen
appearances.
accidentally.
That is not
Like
done by
something-
accident. That's done
you
from
need
a
help
driver
for
who
it
has
to
not only
happen.
put in the work to be great, but has also executed in the right ways to win races, to be up there. And, think of it in the next-gen era where in the NASCAR world that had created unpredictability, in this eNASCAR
Quick,
world
put
that created
Wilson
so
on
many
the
different
cover
winners.
of
I mean, last
NASCAR
season, we had
25.
double-digit different winners that took the checkered flag, whether it be new drivers winning for the
Howdy,
first
Matt
time or old legends getting back to victory
Todd
lane. This
Raines
season
for
has
the
showed us
14
that
months.
it
Thank
has
you,
been
buddy.
Stephen Wilson and really
Todd
Stephen Wilson
Raines
only in
coming
his
in
own
hot,
category.
14
He's just gotta
months.
pray that he can hold on
W,
for the next 20 or
Todd.
so lapses. Good fight developing between 2 good drivers here in the top.
Yeah,
row.
you
This
can
is
money shift.
Christopher Hill, I believe, down the inside. That might actually be Cody Biles,
Ah.
one of those few Apex
Yeah.
Racing Chevrolets, and Daniel Falkingham right in front.
Let's
Those
have
two
a
may be
wire
able
crossed
to
or
go at it
something.
Back to turn 1, they've moved different lines over the last couple laps.
You jump it up to see the number 50 machine engaged in a battle. That's Quentin Worman and Dylan Duvall.
It's like a cable's loose or something.
On the racetrack, Zach Novak is right there in the conversation in the number 2
I gotta pee
machine,
real quick.
just ahead of those cars, right up on the outside line in the Channel 199 machine. Got the McConey setup shop colors on board. Ripping the outside, holds off not only one spot, he wants to go for the 2-for-1 special. Down to the inside of Worman, making 2 spots gained for Zach Novak. That is up to the number 15 spot. If that 50 can't get back to him, and I think, he had the run. Huge run for Worman, but put it in the fence off of 2.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, when you're ripping the boards here at Homestead, there are several bumps on that progressive banking, and there's a huge one, especially at the exit of 3 and 4. You got to be so patient to get back into the throttle because that car gets so upset. You bounce up the hill, you go into that outside wall, and then all of a sudden, whatever momentum you had is basically gone at that point. So you really got to toe the thin line, and for Quentin Worman, just got a little too over-eager there on the gas pedal. Look at this fight inside the top 6. I mean, we mentioned Ryan Luza was kind of at the front end of this group. He's sort of fallen back. Parker White has moved his way into 3rd. And how about Graham Bowen, the other end of the Kansas City Pioneer squad, has struggled a bit over the course of 2025, but really turned things up midway, got a few top 15, top 10 finishes, and now looking to close off 2025 with another solid finish tonight.
And something that's just ahead of this. Don't look now.
Still green, still green.
2 is now within 1 second of Stephen Wilson for the race win. Now remember, Stephen Wilson doesn't need to win this race to win the championship. He just needs to finish.
Someone playing
higher
spoilers?
than Kerwin, Salas, and Novak, but Stephen Wilson's way is just winning outright, and he may have a challenge for that. Donovan Strauss has been the better car on track the last few times around. He's driven away from that number 95 machine to Parker White that you're looking at now. Strauss is 9/10 off of Wilson, chipping away lap by lap. So kind of underneath the overarching discussion of this championship is the battle for the race win may still be on as Graham Boland, Bobby Zelensky.
My toenails are growing
He made the
at an incredible rate.
Cut through the middle, 3 wide, had the run off turn 4, and just got the 2-for-1 special like that. Femi Olauton-Bolson and Zelensky would try to go side by side, and even further behind, Tucker Minter and Ryan Luza still trying to figure out where they're going to be at sort of the back half of this top 10. Really good moves in this group, but yeah, for Strauss, he's got a lot to put onto this field, and especially with the car that he's got.
Whoa, Minter got a little loose there. He's in the blue Logitech.
We'll see. I mean, Strauss won here back in 2023.
My camera was probably covering it up
at Homestead in Miami, so there could very well be a different change in the tide for Strauss to get another Coke Series dub, but all just a matter of time as this battle.
How many channel points to throw a caution?
At Homestead,
I don't know. Let's try.
All the different lines. The driver's basically on the edge of grip now. The tires that they put on midway are starting to fall off.
Vertigo.
They're starting to find where the extra grip is. And look at that. 3 different lanes used in those 3 positions.
Yeah,
in a
Minter
fight
was up high. These guys were mid and low.
Yeah, we've seen the championship race in this series go to a couple of different racetracks. It went to Texas in 2021.
Oh!
In 2022, but Homestead of Miami is where the championship in this series belongs. And
we got a grandma shot.
The Cup Series is going to be headed back there next year, close to you at your hometown track, so that's convenient for you as well. Well, we talked to Gigi on Countdown to Green. She's watching on, putting her on blast in the front row there. She's got the best seat in the house.
Hot dog, and it's Meemaw.
Who is right, call it 5-6 feet in front of her on stage. He has been dialed in. He's got the jib camera about 4 feet from his cheek. Doesn't blink.
Casey's on location, so no, he's not streaming.
And now is almost
he's on location.
The final 10 laps. He's been in this position before. This is not new to Steven Wilson. He went through this process, won the live finale back in 2023. So he has gone through this before, and you can tell the experience.
Okay, Papa Brown, keep your pants on.
Ago, before we got this show started, was someone told Gigi you may as well move down to Charlotte because of how many times you have to keep coming back here because Steven Wilson
you're fine, Dixon.
continues to run in the championship 4, and she laughed. And
Novak is streaming?
They have to start continuing to come back year
really?
after year after year. And what a drive it's been for Wilson. Less pressure this year than last year. He had Parker White on his tail the entire time.
This is great audio.
In his own country. I mean, he's been on tap since the drop of the green, getting the pole. And one thing he told Justin Malillo yesterday was
the 4 of them are on location. Wilson, Kerwin, Salas, and Novak. They're all there. Yeah.
Create such a historic season, and he's just
Casey chopped 1 second off the lead. He's making once he saw 13 to go, he said it's go time, baby.
Laps only courtesy of the pit cycle head-to-head.
Here we go.
Has been able to match the 77. Strauss has closed in a little bit more. It's 0.8 of a second.
Yeah, isn't it great, Checkers?
To be threatening as you drop back down to the number 8 position. Zelensky.
It's just tough when you're on location, you know.
Who could basically book a condo here in Charlotte for this championship 4 in the past. One of the best drivers this series has ever seen with something to
come on, get out of the way! Oh, he's causing his own caution! Look at the
save! He gets into the 22. Can Zelensky hang on? Yes, he does.
Damn!
So contact in turn 4.
Let's save!
And the Wilson camp can bring the
Casey's trying to cause a wreck.
Almost disastrous.
That's a heart stopper right there in the middle of the corner. And you can tell Colonel
come on, you get out of his way. He's going for $100 grand.
Inside of the racetrack, and what a job to save that machine for the ERA Esports driver of Bobby Zelensky. That's not easy to do.
I don't know if Casey lost much momentum though.
Overcorrect. This car's pretty twitchy. You can go right up into the
wall. Zelensky moves for no one. That's right.
I think Wilson may have not been told the news by his spotter because I think it would give him a little more stress. Inside 10 laps to go now, we stay caution-free.
Selective information, right? Yeah. Let's not relay things that are stressful unless they're absolutely needed to get a tip of the cap.
All right, Kerwin, if you got anything left, this is the time to go, baby.
With us, it is closing time in Homestead. 10 laps to go. You've been watching the race.
It's a long ways, I know.
Because I did see you over there at NASCAR 25. But what are your thoughts so far and how this one's been shaking out?
I think it's just been the Steven Wilson show up front. He's been stinking it up. But, I mean, nonetheless, everybody's trying to throw as many haymakers.
What's the gap? I have no idea.
You saw it right there. He's being really aggressive, trying to make up that track position, right? We talk about all season track position. But Steven Wilson, the drop of the green, he's had this thing in control.
Oh, Casey.
He currently sits 3.5 seconds back. You can tell that he has turned up the intensity. It is going to be a lot more tape
3.5 seconds
from those championship 4 competitors, and that may come at the liberty of some of the other drivers that are around him. So he's up to 7th against Salas, still 9th.
Yeah, he's pushing, dude. I mean, you might as well. This is it, you know.
Looking at 8 and then 7 laps to go in this race. The next position for Kerwin to get up to is the number 7 of Olot and Bosun. That's a car that's not really going to just pull over and make it easy. Femi and Steven competing together for a team championship. What a night that would be for the Spire Motorsports Group if they could get both the driver title and the
team title.
Yeah, it would be huge. And Brian,
whoa, he's getting loose again. Come on, hit the wall or something.
From Bobby Zelensky. I mean, it's a way of trying to find right moments in this 2025 season and do the best that you can for the cash prizes. Again, we really haven't seen Fabio Altenbosen perform as well as of late.
Oh, it said replay.
21st at Texas, 15th at Phoenix. His last good finish was 3rd at Michigan. So,
hey, they're showing a replay. Malone's going nuts.
He's barking right now, trying to get to the back.
He's probably barking and probably pissed right now at Femi, because Femi, he parked it on the top because he saw Casey running the top, and now he parked it on the bottom because he saw Casey running the bottom. I mean, he's just doing everything he can to play defense for his teammate here as we get down to these waiting laps.
This time by, call it 5 laps to go in the 2025 season.
Yeah, there we go, baby. Come on.
The inside on the 7, tried to make it as difficult as he could.
He's up into the wall.
Gets the spot over, drives it into turn number 1, into the outside wall in 1 and 2. The 7 of all odds and posted back down to the inside. The
what are you doing to my lights, Probbie?
To give an inch. It is full go mode right now.
Those are the full sends that we've seen Kerwin do. And even a bit of a Sente Salas. You run all the way to the bottom. You let the progressive banking carry you across the exit of the corner midway. And then you try and hope that the dirty air you deal for the driver behind you is enough to stick it through. There's Gigi watching on as Steven Wilson will see 3 laps to go from Homestead of Miami. He's going to pray that nothing happens, but he's put on the flawless race, trying to go for the 2nd title, and he's been basically the best all night long.
And what a year it's been for the Steven Wilson camp. It started week 1. Race win at the Daytona International Speedway to start the season off. He also went on to take home the segment 2 and 3 wins during the regular season. That as well came with a little bit of money also. And of course, we talked about it, a record-setting 7 race victories. This one, if he can close it out, may be the biggest of the season.
And we talked about it just a little bit ago. When you talk multiple times,
yeah, it seems to be that way, Checkers.
There was only one, Ray Alfala.
Well,
right now, we're getting ready to witness
if you're going to do it,
not only in,
you do it on the finale.
The championship, multi-time champion Steven Wilson. He is only 3 laps away from making it happen.
Coming into the year, we used to be able to say, no driver had won as many races in a single season as Nick Ottinger had. That record was broken by Steven Wilson this year. We have been able to say
2 to go for Steven Wilson to win $100,000.
There has been nobody who has won multiple championships in this series. We may not be able to say that in about 1 minute's time. 2 laps to go.
And Wilson was asked yesterday at Media Day if it was going to be an 8th win to win this championship. He
nice
said yes.
cold
I think
50K
it will
though.
Demand an 8th race victory. He's going to try and double down on history after beating Ottinger not too long ago. And there it is. White flag from Homestead of Miami.
White
1.5 miles left for Wilson and capture title number 2 in his Coke Series career.
Caution-free race. Can you believe it?
What a year it's been, and what a fitting end at a track in which he has been so
Salas
dominant
moved up, man. Give him credit.
In which nobody has been able to compare, and we've already known that Steven Wilson has cemented himself on the list of all-time greats just by winning a championship, a top 5 driver in all-time wins, one of the drivers who has been in this series longer than anybody else. But welcome to the party alongside the best of the best, because Ray Alfala no longer stands alone as the only multi-time champ. Wilson is the 25 eNASCAR champion and becomes only the 2nd multi-time champion in eNASCAR.
There it is, Steven Wilson, your champion. Did they just dump the $100,000 right on his head? I ain't coming from the ceiling. Here we go. I can't breathe. Steven Wilson, 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion from Spire Motorsports, the best that's ever done it right there. He joins the ranks of one Ray Alfala for a multi-win. There he is, and he knows how to do donuts.
This winning moment, this championship moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR.
Oh, there's his teammate.
And there's his teammate joining in on the fun. We mentioned the dual representation for Spire Motorsports, Fabio Altenbosen as well. It's a team title. It is a driver title. And
team title, driver title.
Family comes over to congratulate Steven, as well as his fellow competitors. Casey Kerwin, the first one over to congratulate him.
What a nice guy.
It's an absolute clean sweep for Steven Wilson. What a drive, what a championship.
Congratulations, Steven Wilson. No doubt, no question. Steven Wilson wins the championship. You made that look easy.
Yeah,
what was
VRS.
the most challenging part of your night?
Most challenging part was hitting that Q lap. You know, I got the pole there by almost a whole tenth, so really hit a great lap of my life. And, you know, I've been hearing about luck this, luck that, golden horseshoe. Well, I kicked their ass tonight, so.
Sorry to say, you kicked their ass all season. How do you explain a season that puts you on the Mount Rushmore of this series, of iRacing? What has allowed you to do that?
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people I got to thank. You know, everybody at NFR setups. Jarrett Lieber helps me a ton, works on Q. He works his butt off to give us the speed we have each week. And I think our
two-screen setup he had.
So that just shows the speed we had. And shout out to Donovan, my man, and Graham and Parker, who finished right behind me as well. So really happy to have this team behind me, a great group of guys, and we won the last 3 championships, so we're proving to be pretty good.
You talk about all the support. You would not be here without this cheering section. Gigi, they come every year. What does that mean to you?
Yeah, it means everything. Not only these guys, but the ones back at home, friends and family back at home too.
I don't know, Showtime, man. It's
a lot of people who are watching tonight, so thank you. Thank you to all these guys who showed up. Thank you to everybody at Spire, everybody in the family. So just appreciate it. It's a cool moment, and happy to celebrate now.
You know, Gigi's mad you moved away from home.
Yeah, I know, but she gets to come down here and watch me win a championship, so it's good, right?
Let's go celebrate that championship right now. Follow me. We got something to show you.
Let him put his shoes on. Wilson wins it.
Steven to help
Steven
present
Wilson.
the trophy.
Forgot his
We have
name.
Daniel Goldstein from Coca-Cola. Daniel, what do you think about a performance like that? It was never in doubt for this big trophy and this young man tonight.
Man, end to end all season. I mean, on behalf of Coca-Cola, congratulations on an historic season and winning the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series Championship. Congratulations, man. Amazing. Yeah.
You get over there, we'll get a nice big picture. Steve
Where's
Wilson
Dale Jr.?
is your 2025 Coca-Cola iRacing NASCAR Series champion.
Oh, it's a huge trophy, yeah. Oh, yeah, lift it up. Don't drop it. Whew.
Well, the celebrations will continue well into the evening. We'll talk with the rest of our championship.
How do you fly home with that? Good question.
Report, but first,
He lives in the area. He probably drove.
Move of the race. Zelensky pits earlier through the green flag pit cycle, takes over what would become the race lead until the 77 got
Gil. He's like, I thought that was a table. It's the entire trophy.
Of the night that he's put on, absolutely powerful, and is very patient in this move. We've seen in the moves through lap traffic and some of the old tire cars, it could get very frustrating. For Wilson, he just bided his time, waiting for that moment, hung to the bottom that had been so.
Dude, I mean, listen, dominant performance by Wilson. That's what wins championships. Dominant performances. And it was on full display.
From Steven Wilson, from the drop of the flag. I mean, honestly, he mentioned it there in his interview. He won the pole by a 10th. That is a statement.
There's probably a 10th between the next 15 spots combined.
Exactly. Yeah. It's so competitive out here. So to see him do that,
that's true.
Make a statement from the get-go, from before the green flag even flew.
David.
That is a champion right there. So well-deserved, you know, to be one of the only other multi-time champions.
Call it a walk-off because it's a one-winner take.
How big are trophies in karate? Because they receive trophies with socks on.
Over the course of this one, and there is Steven Wilson with friends and family posing with what will be
Hell yeah.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. trophy that he is going to have to find a place for. That thing's not small, it's not light either. Some pretty
That's the biggest. That is a huge trophy. It's a piece of furniture.
Trophies of the past. We take a look at our Sunoco post-race results. We'll note, of course, where your championship.
Hey, good season though, really. Great season by Casey, by Tucker. Minter was always fun to watch. Salas, oh, if Salas would have had a better quality, I think this race would have went down differently.
Those were the 3 playoff cars remaining that finish inside of the top 10.
Novak, it was cool to see him get a win to get into the Final Four.
11, that should secure him the Rookie of the Year honors, so congratulations to him. And then Novak with the number 12 spot comes home as P4 in the title fight.
Yeah, what a season for Connor Euroshak putting that together. And then everybody beneath the top 20 and 25. Christopher Hill, unfortunately, couldn't get up to Euroshak to make it a proper fight, ends up 27th. And you'll see a lot of these drivers that, you know, some of them struggled, some of them didn't, just trying to get the best of this Homestead Miami Speedway race. And then the final drivers.
There, Nate Stewart ended in 34th.
Michael Cozy Jr. on a good effort. Matt Busa, Jimmy Mullis among those. Blake McCandless down there, 38th. Colin Bowden, 39th. And Brian LaPrade ended up.
Hey, that's awesome, Mohammed. Yeah, it's been fun, man. We got to know a lot of these drivers, you know? You get to know them.
Alongside the championship four, what would he do if he won $100,000? My question is, where's he going to fit that other trophy? Yeah. It's a lot of space.
That's a big trophy. That thing's hefty.
Well, that celebration's going to continue.
Hey, there's
but
Casey.
We want to bring you back to the desk and welcome in the driver who is second in the championship this year, Casey Curran. Casey, first off, congratulations. I mean, it's a great year just to get back to this point. I remember in 2022, it was the first
He's all
time
geeked up, dude.
This, and you came through and won that one. So this setting's not something you're unfamiliar with. How would you kind of recap what the last couple of days have been like for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. I mean, yeah, just to have everyone here, especially with, you know, me being local, a lot of friends and family. Yeah, it's just awesome. It's great to have a bunch of people from the community come out and see a bunch of people. And yeah, I had fun. Wish we would have qualified a little bit better to maybe fire off a bit, but I think they were just really good. And I mean, you could see on that first run a lot of like Steven's setup teammates for all those guys in the top 10. So I think the second run was better. We had a shot if we could have been a little bit closer. But yeah, I mean, massive congrats to Steven, though. I mean, it's been incredible what he's done all year. And obviously, I was with Spire last year and GGT, the sponsor as well, and they're all here, and I'm glad that they got it done.
You know, in a moment like this, there's so much going on. And you
Second
told me
place gets
that the nerves were gone
$50K.
because the hardest part was trying to get to this moment from the points and trying to get into the championship four. How would
Am I
you
going to be in the
describe
next
everything that's
championship?
gone on at least
No.
today and
I'll watch
the
it, though.
emotions and maybe just the overall experience, how fun it's been. Even though it wasn't a championship, it's still a second time that you're here on the stage of the NASCAR Hall of Fame.
Yeah, it's just something we don't get to do. And I mean, you want to be at the top of our sport, if you will. And, you know, if you're getting here, you're doing that. And I think this has probably been one of the strongest Final Fours we've ever had. If you look at like average running position, average starting position, all those metrics, like I think it's us four really. So, yeah, and I mean, obviously, you know, I had fun. Like I said, wish we could have fired off a little bit better. But it was still a great battle with Vicente the last 50 laps. And yeah, I've got to say a big thanks to Vicente and Houston Hamer, everyone from Dead Zone, Dylan Duvall. They put a lot of effort in for all of us. And wish we could have been a little bit better, but yeah, second's not a bad night.
And one question, but to kind of like before you head out here, look, you've been in this series for quite some time now, right? I consider you.
They were all calling me Unk.
I'm going to say you're kind of the Unk of this group up here, right? But to still be able to kind of come out here and finish P2 in the standings, I know it's not the glitz and glamour, right? But to still kind of be a perennial title contender like you have been.
Yeah, Mohammed, I am.
Your confidence heading into next season.
Yeah, I mean, it's just always good to run good. You know, it's been 2023 was a really good
MX
year
500.
up until the playoffs for me, arguably better than 2022, and then 2024 was just kind of a down year. We were super great on speed, but like that's still saying running top 10, but just didn't really contend for wins. And this year we had a lot more win contention speed, and that was a lot of fun. I mean,
he's not an Unk.
If we had some of the races we didn't wreck out late, we probably would have been right there on total points with Steven. We've run that good, so yeah.
He's got too much riz to be an Unk.
You know, we adapted well with the update, you know, back in June, and we can carry a lot of that into next year, hopefully. So.
Awesome.
Well, this will mark the second highest finish for you outside of that championship. So congratulations to you, the Kansas City Pioneers, and we appreciate your time. We kind of enjoy making this an annual tradition, and I'm sure we'll see you again here soon.
Thanks, guys. Thanks to Coca-Cola for everything they do, being on the car all year. That was great. And the Pioneers, shout out.
He comes home tonight, P6 in the race, P2 in the championship. That is Casey Kerwin representing the folks over from the Kansas City Pioneers. Best title finish he has had since he won that championship back in 2022. And we'll bring another guest into the desk. It's going to be Zach Novak, who is another former champion in this series. But championship night looked a lot different when he became an eNASCAR champion. It wasn't a live event, it was live TV, so you're used to the pressure. What has your experience been like being a part of this live finale for the first time?
Yeah, it was awesome. I loved every second of it. Obviously not the ending, the outcome, but yeah, just shout out to everybody that helps make this happen, and thank you to iRacing and NASCAR for I guess making it possible. We wouldn't be here without them, so I'm just so thankful and really bummed how that race played out, but it's how it goes. Still had a really good year, and thankful, but really disappointed.
It has been a while, but it was a testament to you winning that race at Texas and the emotions in that moment to get back to this championship floor. What does that say about the competitiveness that you still have in you? Because you said yesterday, when you don't run up front for a while, it becomes a little foreign to you. So does that give you maybe a bit more motivation that, hey, I've still got it, I can still run up, be the best with these guys, and continue to run for Coke Series titles?
Yeah, tonight was, after the race was not
Pet
fun.
Orange, that's just his competitive nature.
Not fun at all, so I'm going to use that.
Is the 199 team owned by Travis Pastrana? I think so. Can you move your camera? Oh, God.
So we
Where do you want me to move it?
But,
yeah, there you go.
It's just,
how's that? Is that better?
Yeah, good season.
How's that?
Frustrating finish, but I can't be too disappointed. But I hold myself to a higher standard than that, and we just weren't
how's
good
that?
tonight.
Yeah, and I had the pleasure of joining Kenneth and Evan in the booth at Texas, right? We all saw the emotions that you carried getting that victory
so
at
needy.
Texas. I know tonight wasn't the result you wanted, right? I know you're not satisfied with that result, right? But to be able to come out here, run as good as you did, be able to finish the year off, being in the Final Four, does that instill that confidence, or is it more of a, man, I'm looking at Steven over there and I'm not happy about it?
It's a little bit of both. I'm confident. I feel like tonight we really just didn't do well on the first run at all. But that second run, I felt really good. I thought we were making progress, and especially at the very, very end of the run, I thought we went forward, and we just needed a caution to give us a chance, really. Obviously, Steven was a class of the field tonight, but we've proven time in, time out this year that we're gonna stick with it till the end and give ourselves a chance. So
no, I can't do that.
Unfortunately, just didn't have that opportunity tonight. But yeah,
boy, there's gonna
again,
be some partying tonight, huh? NASCAR Hall of Fame, hundreds of thousands of dollars getting thrown around.
And I love racing, and I want to win.
Had to put old Meemaw.
It's disappointing.
Well, like I said, this series
keep an eye out on Meemaw.
So I think this season proved, if there were any questions, that you still have the ability to compete at this level. So congratulations on an incredible campaign, and we're looking forward to seeing you when we do it again in 26.
Hopefully I'll be here.
Fun finale. That is the driver who comes home tonight in the number 12 spot on the racetrack, 4th in the championship. Zach Novak comes home with that result, which is also his second best.
Meemaw's getting a Cadillac tomorrow, baby.
Coca-Cola iRacing Series career. We've talked about the drivers who have been here and experienced this.
That's so cool, though, man. What a fun event.
He had won
so
a title
cool.
through it. Well,
It's so, like, literally, eNASCAR is the best eSports championship
8th position in the race, 3rd
that exists
congratulations. It's
in simulated motorsports.
In the Coke Series, building off of a P5.
No, it's not even a hot take, dude. eNASCAR has proven, eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series has proven to be the most successful, most fun, most professional esports series in all of motorsports, simulated motorsports, for sure. The biggest payouts.
My favorite part of it was that it just felt like really any regular
the hottest competitors.
Handle pressure on the Xfinity Series level, the Truck Series level, and especially the Kart.
It doesn't even
level.
compete.
So, being thrown into a new setting and just having to
literally
adapt
on
is something
top
that I've really grown to be used to. So, just super grateful to Tony Kanaan and everybody at Kanaan Esports, Miramar Financial, Alpha Prime Racing, just everybody that gives me an opportunity to go racing and chase this career.
F1 Esports,
it's
dead.
We're working towards for next year, and this was definitely a big part of it, and this series has been a huge part of where I'm at.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, when they're playing third-person view from F1, yeah, okay.
In this field, and you were like a man running through the field over the course of the run.
Sure,
what were those moments like, and how focused were you moving through the front, especially because you had to be a little aggressive, make those moves to get back into the championship fight tonight?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think, Steven said he doesn't have a golden horseshoe. This race didn't take that, but I think his golden horseshoe today
This one's the longest running, though, I think.
Our car showed that it had more pace than everybody out there. We were about 2-3 tenths faster than all of them on the long run, so I think
yeah, he had the long run down, man.
Anything better than like dead last, I think we would have had a much better shot. But overall, I'm just super, super proud of Houston Hammer, Dylan Duvall,
Close second,
and every
Eric.
single person at Dead Zone Racing. We had an outside shot there at the championship from starting dead last, and I think there's something to be said about that.
Chente, I've seen your come up through the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. I was there when you were at Space Station, right? I've seen you win your first race. I've seen you become a title contender. I've seen you go through the playoffs and fall short. This year you made it to the championship, where I know you're not over there celebrating right now, but a P3 in the title and the championship standings overall, that has to feel pretty good and kind of instill a little bit of motivation heading into next year, knowing that, man, I just had my best result. All these other guys, they're bummed. Novak, he was talking about, man, I fell short from what I once did. You just reached a new high. How does that affect you moving into next year?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel disappointed. I'm not mad. I think, the thing that I'm really blessed to be able to do is have the opportunity to go race real cars in real life. And, this
Luca
has been
is
the building block and the steps to do so. You know what I mean? So tonight, yeah, we fell
Getting the
short, but
picture
I mean,
in.
we gave it our best. And, honestly, my feeling tonight is just super, super grateful to be here.
Salas
Not
did great,
a lot
man.
of people in this world get to experience events like this, get to hang out with all you guys and everybody that's here at the Hall of Fame, So, I mean, I'm just super, super grateful to everybody that supported me, everybody that was here to support me, everybody on my team. I mean, just everybody that set a hand on me.
Where's Where's Tony at? He didn't make it.
Well, again, congratulations. You went from a position where 2 consecutive years you were not inside the top 20. You had to fight to compete in this championship again, and now it's 2 straight years in the playoffs, a first championship 4 appearance, and I think a lot to build on, so congratulations.
Thank you very much, and all glory to God.
We appreciate everybody's time. That is your 3rd place finisher, a career best in the championship for Vicente Salas as he comes home 8th in the race here. And we talked about the team championship.
Florida, man.
That's the shot that says it all, much aided by the fact that
Good
when
shot.
you got the driver champ on your team, you're going to be logging a lot of team points. But give credit as well to the second half of that team, Femi Olatibosin, not a playoff car.
Man, it could have been a
right
totally
there,
different
a
story
top
if
15
Salas
machine in the
qualified
points.
up
And
top 10.
congratulations to the Spire Motorsports team on being the 2025 team champions. That will be, I think, their first of those team titles. So impressive to see another storied team from the NASCAR side of things participating with us here in eNASCAR and making some more history as well.
I don't know if you guys saw in that last shot, he had Femi on FaceTime.
Yeah.
He said, hey, join the
Femi's
celebration.
part of the party. Deserves it. Absolutely.
Exactly.
That's a team right there. That's a teammate.
That's a team effort. I mean, they were wonderful all season long. And, for Femi Olatibosin's season, wasn't entirely
Why
the best,
is the
but there were
audio all of a
lot great
sudden
moments,
fixed?
And in that back half of the season, really found his stride again. Multiple top 15s, had worked his way into a rather consistent ending. So, give all the credit to Steven Wilson,
Oh,
of course,
really?
for such a
Salt
dominant
Life.
season
Huh.
and a dominant championship. But if that other half of the team doesn't pick up and doesn't perform well, you don't have a team championship
True,
in your
Luca.
hands. So as much credit as we give Wilson, Ryan, we got to give to Femi on a great season.
Well, I mean, and you look at the night Femi had, right? He was in the top 10, finished 7th. I mean, look, yeah, Steven Wilson's taking all the glory here, but man, I mean, Femi has locked himself into next season, right?
Bye,
He stayed above
Brady.
relegation, which is so important and so hard. We saw some really good guys below that line.
Thanks,
so
Donald.
For Femi to have already secured his spot before this race, but also leave the season with a really solid P7, good top 10 result.
Luca.
That's got to carry a lot of momentum into next year.
And second year in a row that
About
team champions,
hour 18 is
also
really
have the
catch
driver
our
champion.
stride.
Parker White
Yeah.
won that title last year, and he
I think
and
we're
Donovan
figuring
Strauss
this
went
out.
on to win the title as Williams Esports teammates also.
Yeah,
Well, there
that's
are more
crazy,
drivers
Checkers.
to talk to, and as we continue our Sunoco post-race report coverage, for a moment we'll toss things over to Keenan Kusin. He's standing by with some more of our competitors.
Rookie of the year, there he is.
Talk to our 2025 eNASCAR Rookie of the Year. Good old grade A bird of beef boy, Connor Euroshack. Connor, Rookie of the Year this season. What does that honor mean to you?
I'm definitely happy. I'm definitely more happy about. I think we finished 12th in points, which as a rookie, I'm really happy with. Especially, tonight I feel like I ran a perfect race. I don't feel like our set was fully where it needed to be, and I just kept picking them off and moving forward. So just really happy with how I performed, especially during the second half of the year. And I'm looking forward to next year as well.
You should be.
I mean, speaking of next year, of course, there's got to be a lot of stuff that you learned this season being an eNASCAR rookie that you'll be able to take into your 2026 campaign. What came up this season that you wrote down, took some notes on, and going, I'll be better, or I'll be able to do that next year?
I mean, I feel like the biggest thing for me was just a confidence thing. I mean, the more and more I went through the year, the more comfortable I got in these situations, and the better I started to drive. I feel like my speed was always there. I just really wasn't executing the way I needed to. And just as I got more and more comfortable, I got to show more what I think I'm capable of.
I mean, I'm sure that first time in the series that you had some expectations coming into this season, but now that we've all said it done, of course, again, you are Rookie of the Year for the year. How did those expectations compare to how
AMS went to Watkins today, huh?
I definitely blew them out of the water. I mean, top 20 was always the goal, but just like even on the back end, the guys at Nexus, like to go from where our cars were last year. I mean, we finished 39th and 40th, our cars respectively. Just the turnaround on the back end, the turnaround for all of Letard Esports. Like I just couldn't be prouder with, what
it's all coming together, Luca.
I mean, you got to be stoked now carrying this momentum into the College Series next week, being able to represent the Dinos.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think they announced Road to Pro in February, if I'm right. So, I mean, College Series for a little bit, and then I get to help out on the back end, spot for Seb. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, Connor, of course, congratulations. Always good to talk to a good old Canadian boy up here. Congratulations, and we'll see you in the College Series. We'll see you in 2026.
Thank you.
Back to you, Evan.
Well, congratulations to Connor Urashak with a great result here tonight, a P11 at Homestead, finishing the season strong. It does secure the 2025 Rookie of the Year honors as we bring you back into the desk and bring Alan Cavana back into the conversation.
Look at them old cars up there, man. That's crazy.
All the way through, it allowed itself to play out naturally, and it played out kind of just like the season did, and that was with Steven Wilson as the clear front runner.
Why don't they have
way
an
possible, right?
Xfinity
Showing
series
everything
for
he had, every
for ARCA?
advantage that he had, every piece of talent that he was able to show throughout the season, showed tonight. And we talked to him up on the stage, and he said it started with qualifying, right? Starting out front and getting a good position, out qualifying the rest of his competition, and then just staying out there the whole time. That's all he had to do, and it was a nice period to what was a heck of a sentence, a heck of a season that he put on tonight.
We've talked about a lot of the major components of the night. The driver champion, the team
Have you
champion,
ever seen the calendar for iRacing official broadcasts? There's not a lot of room to add anything else.
As of now,
And you want payouts and broadcasts? You're asking a lot.
Malik Ray, the last drivers that do requalify.
God.
You said it right off the top. Graham Bolin.
Hey, Malik Ray got in for next season. Hell yeah. Graham, Cozy, Garrett.
Drivers you would expect.
Oh, man, Folkingham.
Below the cut. Again, currently on the pistol.
Wow.
They'll get in.
I see Graham Bolin, who was a Championship 4 driver. Michael Cozy, who didn't race tonight, ended up costing him
that's going to be
spot
tough
with the relegation. And then I look at the other side. I want to say Blaze Crawford raced his way in tonight, right? He was on the other side of this chart at the beginning of our night, and now he's in.
And I want to give a shout to Dylan Alt, too, in P15. What a quiet but consistent season that he's had to finish top 15 in points. I know, again, that's one of those spots. There's no trophy for P15 in points, right? But to kind of just be under the radar, right? That's all you want to be, right? And like Seth the Merchant as well. Been one of those guys as well. Seth always finds himself at the front at some of these events. Doesn't have the luck, doesn't have the results to show for it, but I mean, one of those guys that just stayed above the line.
Here you go. This is how you get in.
That means, and
you guys are talking a lot of shit in the chat. You think you can do it? Here you go. February to April. Open to all A-class. Top 30 in points. Move into free agencies. Boom.
Because the
Do it.
NASCAR Coca-Cola
Let's see you in there, huh?
Series will replace what has been the Contender Series. There is no more 3-ladder process. The qualifying series is going to run next year from February to April. It's going to be open to all iRacing A-class drivers with the top 30 drivers points moving up and into the free agency. They'll join, of course, the 20 drivers who guaranteed that they will be in this series again next year as a field of 50 plus 2, which is also new. The top 2 eligible finishers from the College Series 2024-25 season. They'll make up a 52-driver pool for free agency next season. Now, good news is you don't have to wait till February if you're excited for some more eNASCAR action, because the eNASCAR College iRacing Series is back and is coming up soon. Time Attack is going on right now for the Clash on the Beach. You've got 2 days left to do it or so if you haven't already participated. And then for the drivers who qualify for week number 1, that's going to be right here on the iRacing Esports Network next Wednesday.
Yeah, all you got to do is just beat everybody
15th.
And you win.
So that's going to give us our fix in place of the Contender Series.
Yeah, I'm going to do it, guys.
So there's a lot
I've decided I'm going to do it.
in the world of eNASCAR, and while that is going to
be easy.
continue and bring us all the way through the end of the calendar year, that is at least it for us here tonight. So we'll go around the table.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I have been rarely given not a time limit.
Not a
on this.
problem. I'll do
It's
it.
rare from the production truck. So we'll go down the line, guys. Any closing thoughts from tonight or kind of?
Yeah, I'm going to go to
season as a whole?
college.
It was coming into the night. It was the year of Steven Wilson. It is still the year of Steven Wilson, an all-timer, right? The Mount Rushmore of this series, of this sim racing. He has put himself on it, and he has earned that spot, getting his second championship. It's just been a
I'm going to do
pleasure
it,
to
guys.
continue to work and
It's gonna
grow
be
with
easy.
all of you. Shout out to Camille, also working and growing and having good times. And so it's just been a great season and a great way to end it here as always.
Yeah, I want to definitely piggyback off of that. You know, my rookie year, the rookie stripes come off after tonight, right? It was a pleasure to kind of work with everybody here tonight. As you mentioned, Camille as well.
Yeah, it's been fun, Eric.
Just getting to know each other, getting into the rhythm of everything, but nonetheless, the action we've seen on track all season long. You know, Steven Wilson, obviously the dominator, but it's been so fun to just follow along, try and learn the intricacies of everything, and just it's been a blast, and it's a pleasure to do this.
Oh, yeah,
I'm excited
sure,
to
Eric,
hopefully
yeah.
do some more of this with you guys next year.
Hey, you and I both.
Let's do
Rookie
it.
stripes
Come
are
on.
off. It
I
was the
know.
first year for me too, and I'm gonna say it was so much fun covering with you guys and Evan. It was so much fun getting to see the action in the booth and call it all. You know, like you said, Alan, it's a deserving season for a deserving champion in Steven Wilson.
Did I
And
graduate from
next-gen era of
college?
the series, Evan, that had been so unpredictable, so many different winners.
What are you
It was hard to
implying?
predict who was going to be the title holder every single year. You have to have 1 year in which one driver dominates the field, and then you get to say, that's the next great in eNASCAR competition. And although Steven Wilson hasn't been here for so many years, unlike some of these veterans, he's proving his name as one of the all-time best eNASCAR Coke Series drivers. And I think he really cemented that with the title tonight and with the performance basically leading every single lap.
Yeah, and with the most wins in a single season, caps it off with the championship. Are we witness to the greatest season in eNASCAR history?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. Look at all the wins he has. Look, he's one of the only other guys
And
with
against
two of those trophies.
And think of the competition. I mean, this is the hardest era ever of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Who he did it against tonight and dominated the race against two other former champions and a great in this sport.
Yeah, while all my peers were
absolutely.
going hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt.
Because we traded.
I was buying townhomes and
we talked
Ford
about our season thoughts,
and
and I'll
Ford
jump right
Escapes.
On that, is that to your point? I think
And
this
living
is the
life.
hardest it has ever been to compete in this series at this level. And I'll cheat on my notes, but you know. We've gone 36 races without a rookie winning a race. That's the longest ever such stint in series history. We haven't seen a rookie make the playoffs. In
Yeah,
three
I
of
don't
the
know
last
what Dale
4
Jr.
seasons.
was
That's
up
the
to.
longest ever such stint in playoff series history. And we only had 5 different race winners in the regular season. Even had the playoffs. In
No
OK6,
one cares,
also the lowest
laughing
we've
donkey.
seen in kind of this modern era.
Oh, it's
So,
top of the
to your
fourth. The
point,
Jays
to
are
do
at
what
up
he
to
did,
bat.
Impressive under any circumstance, but to do what he did against this field, I think is why I think it's a definitive statement. Greatest eNASCAR performance we've ever seen. Is it the greatest we'll ever see? We'll find out, because I know if anybody is going to put in an attempt to top what we saw this season, Steven Wilson's going to be at the top of that list.
100%. His family, they don't even need to leave Uptown Charlotte. They shouldn't go back to Iowa, because you know you can almost book it back here next year at the NASCAR Hall of Fame. Then his family will be back.
Oh, yeah. No, and I mean, and we talk about it, too. I mean, you had to battle Minter and Salas and Zielinski. Those guys all had impressive multi-win seasons. Yeah, Wilson got the lion's share of everything, right? But those guys, they put up career seasons themselves as well. So
Career
really interesting
seasons.
stuff as it all played out.
Yeah, even though Steven Wilson dominated, there is still so much out there.
Okay, Mikey.
I'm excited to
Okay.
see where this qualifying series will take the field. The batch of 50 drivers.
I'm gonna
that will
watch
take
Quirk
free agency
fish.
and, those
I'll be right
college
back.
series drivers could start to make a name for themselves in the Coke Series in the following years. So, although we did see a record-breaking season, we may have just seen the best championship for we've seen in series history because all former champions, they've all won multiple races. All that experience, all that dog in them has given them the ability to be here, and I think it's put up for a fantastic finale.
It has, and I think it is a fitting end to this 2025 campaign, and that's it. Another book of the eNASCAR World Championship is behind us. There is so much eNASCAR coming your way. The college series, the qualifying series next year. We look to joining you once more next summer. But until then, that is it for us here tonight from the NASCAR Hall of Fame. There's so many people behind the scenes who make not only our normal broadcasts possible remotely, from the team at iRacing at HQ to everybody, our camera operators, our Zoom ops, everybody on the remote staff, but also here tonight at the NASCAR Hall of Fame for all the NASCAR staff for making tonight's coverage possible. We thank you on behalf of all of them. Until next time, good night from Charlotte, and congratulations to your 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champ. Call him two-time. It was Steven Wilson's night.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, they're playing the new NASCAR game. Oh, man, now the audio's kicking.
I'm looking at this new mountain that I'm about to climb. Knock them out one by one and move down the line. You would think that I'm out my mind, but you ain't ruining my focus. I'm about to go in, you about to see greatness, I know you know this. Everyone's around, and everybody's about looking at me, you know what's going down.
You getting down on this?
They trying to see, so let's overload them now. I'ma give them what they want, give them what they need.
Oh, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned.
Please believe I'm bringing it home. Let's go. I'm going for
Oh, look at that mullet, huh? Hey, I got one.
Take a look around and see that I'm not alone. Everyone around me yelling, let's go. Let's go. Everyone around me yelling, let's go. Let's go. Going for the win and I'm bringing it home. I take a look around and see that I'm not alone. Everyone around me yelling, let's go. Let's go. Everyone around me yelling, let's go. 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 I'm going for the win and I'm bringing it home. I take a look around and see that I'm not alone. Everyone around me yelling, let's go. Let's go. Everyone around me yelling, let's go. Let's go. I'm going for the win and I'm bringing it home. I take a look around and see that I'm not alone. Everyone around me yelling, let's go. Let's go. Everyone around me yelling, let's go. 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 Let's go.
Woo!
Let's go.
Get it!
Let's go.
Damn! That's what music is like these? I don't listen to music, so it's been a while. Is that what music is like now? What? Hey, that's pretty cool, you know? Hey, that's pretty cool. Is that music? I got music. Yeah. Hey, that was pretty awesome. Hey, huge shout out to NASCAR. Huge shout out to iRacing. Huge shout out to everyone involved. You guys put on the best production. They were on location tonight. Makes it kind of tough. But they did a great job all season long. Really, really good. Your band. You already typed that out. Really good stuff. So thank you to NASCAR. I love doing the watch parties Tuesday nights. Hopefully we can do it again next year. NASCAR has been very, very good to me. And I hope you guys enjoy the watch parties. And this concludes a sponsored segment from NASCAR. Thank you. What did you think about the event, Matt Malone? I thought it was great. I thought Steven Wilson once again showed that he deserves the championship. Very good. Very good. Very good. No. I saw awesome pass. Was just curious if that was Cam behind you. Huh? What's this guy talking about? He's talking to somebody else. Hold on a second.
At this race looks for the protection once again. No, he goes for the move. Patrick's pushing him, takes the point.
How about that power move with the
Eric Yeagle to the front.
Behind puts the 41 to the lead. But
who the hell is this guy?
One another, and Yeagle is back through to the point.
That's going to give Roman.
Whoa.
This race at this point is Gertz. I think looks for the protection once again. No, he goes for the move. Patrick's pushing him.
Our own Eric Yeagle.
How about that power move with a bump of assistance.
What kind of garbage car is this? He's going to the front.
They triple over one another, and Yeagle is back through to the point.
That's going to give Roman and Conway both a huge run. They go 3 wide up into turn 6. Conway backs out of it. Roman.
Wait. You're this car? Are you this car? The red one? Where'd you learn these moves? Watching the stream?
At this race at this point is Gertz. I think looks for the protection once
so
again.
Eric Yeagle in the chat is this red car, okay?
He goes for the move. Patrick's pushing him, takes the point.
How about that power move with a bump of assistance from behind, puts the 41 to the lead, but they tangle. They triple over one another, and Yeagle is back through to the point.
That's going to give Roman.
Yeah, you learn from the best.
Run. They go 3 wide up into turn 6. Conway backs out of it. Roman.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That was really good. Whoa, what a sneeze! Woof! Oh! Thanks for the stream, Matt. Guess you have to rearrange the room again upstairs. What are you talking about? Ooh, here we go. Thanks for the inspiration to tune my Honda Fit. And Scotty Too Hottie coming in hot.
That sneeze had some power behind it.
It had some power behind it. That's for shiz. That's for sure. Oh, you guys like sim racing? No kidding. No kidding. Hey, check out ASETEK. They sponsored the stream. So does Go Setups. Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys. I got something for you.
That's it, 25. You're banned. Banned from my league. Banned for life. You won't be coming back. That's it, 25. You're banned. Banned from my league. Banned for life. You won't be coming back. Banned. 2, 5. Thank you, admin box. Now I can get back to sim racing. All right, back at it. Whoop. That's it, 25. You're banned. Banned from my league. Banned for life. You won't be coming back. Banned. 2, 5. Thank you, admin box. Now I can get back to sim racing. All right, back at it. Whoop.
That's the admin box. That could be you. I've come to the realization that this whole AI stuff isn't really for anything besides memes, right? It's all just, we're all just joking around 24/7. But yet we've tripled the amount of electricity that we're using just to make memes. All I see on my feed is like, oh no, it's Abraham Lincoln and George Washington in an all-out cage match. Oh, great. And then all I see is MLK doing, I have a dream that one day I'll go to wipe and it'll come up clean the first time. I have a dream. It's all just goofy stuff, man. Gosh, what have we done? What have we done? Oh, I don't want to know, Checkers. I don't want to know. You know, Rydog was sending me, Rydog is sending me videos on TikTok. I don't watch them anymore. But yeah, it's good times. If I had my Xbox controller, we could play iRacing Arcade Demo, but I don't know how to play it with a keyboard and mouse. Oh, it'd be super hard to animate stuff. Hi. Oh. Hey. Oh. Oh, man. Schedule 1. Oh, my God. Poggers. This is actually a pretty decent game. Hey, whoa. What's it downloading without my, consent? Gold edition. Who won the championship? Come on, Dontu, really? Show up at hour 6? Steven Wilson. Ray Finkel. Yeah, in Schedule 1 they have cartels now. Indiana Jones and the Giant Circle. Well, the problem is I'm running out of frickin' space on my computer for all these damn games. I only have 125 gigabytes free of a terabyte. And look, I only have 1 terabyte free of 1.8 terabytes of the extra one. Paints and replays. Let's see how much I got. See what we're working with. Where is it? Might be replays is probably quite a bit. How do I hide this folder? 20 gigs of replay. Telemetry. 24 gigs. Paint. 34 gigs. Hey, Matt, look, a new big AC Evo update. What are they, to 0.03? Yeah, 100 gigs total. All right, we'll get rid of it. Bye-bye, Paints. See you later, Paints. Save the replays, though. I got to save some of those. Setups? Oh, wait, how big are setups? 1 gig of setups? It's actually surprising. I better not touch it. Telemetry, goodbye. See ya. Hey, refresh. Is that what it was before? 143 gigs. Yeah, but I got all these dumb games installed. Oh, recycling bin. Oh, yeah. Empty. 185 gigs free now. Team Zipperlip says he's way out in front. Oh, no. Is he on a delay? Is he talking about Steven Wilson? No. Dude, I need like 2 weeks of like 6 hours a day for 2 weeks to clean up all my files and folders on both my computers. I think I'd make a pretty good dent. It's ridiculous, dude. Look at my desktop. I mean, what even is all this shit? Oh, here's a video of replay of my chat. Wow, this is... Wow, look at this. Hey, MX5 chained to house. Oh, yeah, okay. This is just a video of chat. Why do I even have this? Here's another one. It's just video of chat. I was testing some stuff out. You can delete those. Let's see here. What else we got? This is a picture of my Kick profile picture. Wow, I really need that. Here's a Schedule 1 desktop. Oh, what's this? Hey, Patreon League Season 2. Yeah, it's important. But it's in Discord, so do I really need it? Oh, here we go. Can't play the audio. Oh, that's great. Okay, that video's broken, so just delete it. Yeah, see? Here's my Twitch offline picture. Very nice, very nice. Here's my Twitch offline photo. Oh, very nice. Here's my Twitch banner. Oh, very nice. Here's a YouTube banner. Oh, very nice. Here's the logo I put on that car. What's this? That is a still image. Oh, you really need that. Here's a white bat. This is a picture of the color white. What the hell's going on here? Oh my gosh. Why do I have that? Here's a picture. Ah, that's like AI. Here's a picture of some carbon fiber paddles. Here's a picture of dev update. Here's a picture. Hey, there's Matt Malone. Great lighting. Here's a video.
Guys, the Sim Gaming Expo is coming up soon in September.
Wait, what?
In the Chicagoland area. Do
No
not
kidding.
miss out on this opportunity.
What?
To try equipment from
Did we ever
industry
go to
leaders,
this?
meet the community. A bunch of us are going to be there. There's going to be an esports arena.
No shit. We should go, dude. Here's a picture of 6 hours of the Glen. It's really good. Dempsey did great on that. Here's a picture of a banner. Wow, that's actually really nice. Who made that? Oh, that's my kick banner. I think. I don't know. Here's a picture of me at the Chicago street race. Oh, man. Here's a picture of when we were having shenanigans at one of the endurance races. I made an ASETEK banner. That was really fun. All right. That's about it. Oh, here was the NASCAR pictures. I was looking for this before the race. What is it? Desktop eNASCAR 25. Wow. Thought it was in documents somewhere. Here's all the stuff I use for the stream, like overlays. Oh no, it's too much. Icons. Oh, these are all the icons I use for my stream deck, so I know what the hell I'm pushing. These are all the ads. I got a lot of ads. Even more ads. These are all old. ASETEK. Oh my god. The train. It's all in here. Slideshow stuff. Well, folders within folders. See, I need to clean all this up. But once you start moving stuff around, it could be a problem. Twitch panels. Very nice. Merch fall. Oh yeah, so all the merch, when I push the button, it falls. It's all messed up. Oh, here's an eNASCAR picture right here. I think that's the one I downloaded. Here's a picture of the words "nobody cares." That's good. That. Here's a picture of the mics. Got that. Why is it not on a separate hard drive? I don't know. Here's a picture of the Forte suede wheel. Here's a picture of Jimmy Broadbent's favorite e-girl. Well, you wouldn't want to have OBS looking around different hard drives to get all your stuff. You wanted to access it all from the same hard drive. She's cute, I know. So cute. I like the mustache. It's really good. Here's a hookah. I think that's a hookah. Anyway. My games. WRC? Anyway. Oh, really, Gil? Yeah. Yeah, there'll be some deals, I'm sure. You will not be disappointed. Hold on a second. Oh. What were you trying to get? Forte. Hold on a second. Can I talk about this yet? There's only certain things I can talk about. The embargo is October 6th. Today's the 7th. Okay. I'm just reading internal documents. Hold on. Embargo, October 6th. La Prima wheelbases and La Prima bundles, October 13th through the 19th, are going to be up to 50% off. Celebrating Sim Expo, La Prima single SKUs 40% discount and La Prima bundles 50%. That's all I can say.
Next Monday, a demo version of iRacing Arcade will launch so that all of you can give it a go for the first time. We've got our hands on it now, however, so I thought I would give it a go and I'll show you guys what it's all about. This is my first time playing iRacing Arcade. So iRacing Arcade, the driving demo. Very simple menu to start off with. We've got 5 different AI difficulty settings from amateur up to superstar. We're going to start somewhere in the middle. Nothing to do other than hit drive. So let's see what this...
La Prima bundle is actually at 27% off right now. Well, yeah, I just said it's going to be 50% off in a couple days.
This has to offer. Looks like we've got a little cutscene to start things off.
Yeah, this is, I think it's called Circuit Racers, Luca. But iRacing acquired the studio that makes, like, Circuit Racer or whatever. Circuit Superstars. But then they changed it to where there's now, like, a chase cam. Because I watched videos of Circuit Superstars, and it's more of like an RC Pro-Am type of camera. But with the new iRacing Arcade, it's going to be like chase cam, I guess.
And our car is going to be unveiled. Small break into the first turn, a little bit of a lift. Now this driving demo, we've gone straight into this with no setting adjustments or anything.
They're at Scuba.
Other than muting the music to avoid any copyright. But you can see immediately it's going to be all about finding the flow. So it's not necessarily about driving the car in the way that you would around the real circuit, of course. It's more about finding the flow with the handling, follow-up from those games. Try and squeeze down the inside and link.
Oh, karting superstars, it's much more like...
games. Try and squeeze down the inside into the last corner. Doing another qualifying session. I just want... You can see here the graphics, you've got quality. Barrier and scrape along it, that's good to see. Curb. So actually,
it's just the one track available for demo?
There's someone getting a cut track issue, so they ghost and slow down.
Oh, this is like 15 minutes. This is like 20 minutes of gameplay. Oh, no, sorry, Gil. I only yell for comedic effect. Yeah, it said 50% off La Prima bundles, 40% off La Prima SKUs. So just the La Prima. Can I play this game with a La Prima? I think it's a controller.
Up into P7. Can't really notice much of the slipstream at this point. I can see the little visuals.
Oh my goodness, this guy's such a dirty driver!
I'm not feeling a huge amount from it. I'm sure it's there though. And look, we get stuck on the outside line and it instantly costs us a couple of positions. We'll race back through though.
This seems pretty fun, I guess.
You can just see how the action never
it's
stops.
like, yeah, RC cars, basically, yeah.
Down the inside the orange one. Yeah, nicely done. Up into P5. Sandwich. Blue one's hit track limits though, hit the bollard.
Wait, is he playing online? He is playing online. Oh, wait, no. He's playing against the computer.
I'm onto the podium. There we go.
Yeah, the bananas and
that
shells.
Was just huge amounts of fun. Really, really good racing. Just one last thing I've noticed before we wrap things up here. I'm seeing a little NASCAR 25 logo.
Oh, they gonna get you coming and going, aren't they?
Pit building there at Tsukuba. So a little bit of a nod to the upcoming NASCAR.
Well, it's all under the umbrella of iRacing Studios. I mean, they're all
title.
all the same.
And of course, as time goes on and we get closer to the release of iRacing Arcade, we will keep you in the loop with as much information as possible over on the traction.gg website.
Hey, I have this microphone.
So head over there, head to the Games tab, click on iRacing, clearly, very, very deliberately. I should also mention that visitors to the Sim Racing Expo in Dortmund will also be able to test iRacing Arcade in person on the Fanatec booth on Saturday the 18th of October.
Cool, dude. Yeah, iRacing Studios is the umbrella company now. And under that, you have all these games like World of Outlaws, IndyCar, NASCAR 25, iRacing Arcade, Exocross. So they're becoming like a pretty huge. No, it makes sense. You know, maybe through, this is how it works. This is how I picture it in my head. It could be way wrong. Through the success of iRacing, now remember, there was a time when John Henry, the owner of the Boston Red Sox baseball team, that John Henry bankrolled iRacing to get it going. So for many years, they weren't profitable, but we've entered into the world where iRacing is profitable. They've done really well. COVID helped out a bunch, right? So they got all this, they got a bag of money, and instead of just sitting on it or whatever, I don't know, buying boats and shit, they invested it back into iRacing, and since then they've invested it into other companies and studios, and hired a bunch of people, and they're kind of taking our membership money and using it to buy these other studios and everything in hopes of to get a return on their investment, hopefully, and then put more money into iRacing or more money into all this extra stuff. I don't know how it all works legally or financially, but I mean, that's the idea, right? Is that hopefully you can take this extra money, invest it into other projects, they make money, and then you see the money rolling back in, and maybe they invest even more into iRacing. So. Oh yeah, Trons, for sure. I just got back. Can you start over? So basically, iRacing stole your money so they could make an arcade game. How much money do they need to fix the netcode? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Oh, it's becoming winter again, guys. I gotta get my winter stuff up here. Let's see, what do we have for winter? Ooh, a nice sweatshirt, some beanies, hot coffee mug. Has anyone bought the female sweater? I don't think so. There's only 4 girls that watched the stream. It's not a women's sweatshirt. It's not meant for just women. It's just a smaller, lighter. I mean, I don't know any guys that are gonna want to walk around with the signature Matt Malone on the sleeve. Maybe I should rethink that. You said it was for women. It's a unisex. Oh, if it's for women, why is this individual, male I assume, wearing it? Can we get a Boomer and a Buick hoodie? Not a bad idea. You shouldn't assume their gender? Oh, everyone does it every day. This is clearly a male. We need walrus feathers. Oh, here we go with feathers from a walrus. How much did I pay this guy to wear it? I gave him a free sweatshirt. Stay comfy on and off the track with this lightweight hoodie featuring the classic Matt Malone MM logo. Perfect for sim racing sessions or casual wear. It's breathable, soft, and easy to layer. Technically unisex, but with a fit and feel that works great for the ladies too. Ideal for iRacing fans and sim racing enthusiasts. Comes in black and heather navy. All right, I'm going to bed. I've seen it. This looks like the coolest thing ever. What is this? Seriously, the name of this video is just Drive? Yeah, it's not explaining anything. League races every Saturday. Oh, okay. The name of the video is just Drive. Ah, explicit soul. Next year, buddy, next year. Okay, this doesn't... Join Drive today! Why the hell would I? I have no incentive. Unbelievable. Good luck trying to figure it out.
You did, I just can't read.
Eh? Okay, Pierre. He spent 125,000 channel points for me to raid Fishy Cracker. Oh, good. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the eNASCAR Coca-Cola finale. It was fun. This guy's playing Minesweeper online? Doesn't he know it comes default on every Windows computer system? He's got to go online to play it? What is it, multiplayer Minesweeper? This guy. That's true, bread and water, turd. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow, back to normal programming. We're going to check out some stuff. I may not do the vintage IMSA tomorrow. I'm serious. I may not want to do it. I don't have to do it if I don't want to. Listen, it's at some frickin' track. I don't even know what it is. It's gonna be dumb. It's at Jerez or Jerez. Stupid. I don't have to do it if I don't want to. I'll see how I feel. How about that? Thanks for all the subs and the resubs. Thanks for hanging out. We love you. We'll be here tomorrow. So you better strap in. Have a great night. Goodbye!
Started out as a hobby, just a guy in a stream, grinding every race, chasing the dream. Years went by with the goal in sight, but it was you who helped me get it right. It was 1 year ago I took the leap, quit my job, dove in deep, a 35-day subathon ride, and you all stood right by my side. 1 year, all of us making it real, your love, your cheers, that's the deal. You showed up big, you carried me through, this dream came true because of you. We built this track lap by lap, every win, every lap, every chat, full-time racing, living the dream. 1 year strong, we're a championship team. Every sub, every bit, every raid, every word of support you laid. You fueled the fire, kept me on track. Together we're strong and we never look back. It's our story, every single mile, a community that made it all worthwhile. In love with racing, in love with the ride, I'm just lucky to have you by my side. 1 year, all of us making it real, your love, your cheers, that's the deal. You showed up big, you carried me through, this dream came true because of you. We built this track lap by lap, every win, every lap, every chat, full-time racing, living the dream. 1 year strong, we're a championship team. Here's to every wreck and every win, every time you pulled me back in. This isn't just my race to run, it's our victory lap, every single one. 1 year, all of us, hearts on fire, together we climb higher and higher. You showed up big, you carried me through, the best community, yeah, that's you. We